Heyo everyone! It is I, Pandy Bunny, again. I'm gonna do something different this time. I'm gonna actually do some whole D&D stuff. This is gonna be pretty interesting, I guess. This is new, but thank you for the lurk though. Also, hi Devil and Aru, also with the lurk. Okay, I'm using the new remote. Okay, let's see how this goes. You're gonna hear everybody. I think I'm gonna lower the volume to this. Hopefully that's good background music. Because there's like not a lot of noise for this. It's gonna be mostly talking and stuff like that, so let's see how this goes. There we go. This is the who we're playing with, so there's also multi going on, which is like one more person also streaming. So also give them a chance to. There's music info. Yeah, it's just 2 people. There we go. So there's music there if you want to actually see what the music is playing. Alright, let's see.
Put our tokens on the board at all, or not yet?
This isn't going to be that big of a fight, so you guys should be able to do with theater of mind.
Alright.
And Grim said he won't kill us first day. Look at here.
Oh boy.
We might make you take the fact.
You don't trust me.
Oh no, the question is, we don't trust ourselves. Someone's got a fireball, and then there's me.
I don't have a fireball yet.
Oh, you don't have a fireball yet? Oh, I'm safe. Haha, I do get to live.
So with this kind of thing, I'm gonna be taking notes.
So, Julius is up first. You have 3 guys directly in, well, almost directly in front of you. Think
Stuff like that.
noon, 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
I'll be
basically.
muting myself so they don't hear me talk to
They're
the
all
stream.
about 30 feet away from you. You could reach any one of them pretty easily. Sorted, you have the 2 guys with swords about 30, 40 feet behind you. So, Julius, you were up first.
Okay, it's a complicated setup, but
Like, do you want to take care of the bow guys or the sword guys? I can do either or.
It's whichever ones you prefer. They're not about to like what I'm about to throw at them, so either way.
also in this D&D campaign, I'm known as Araleth Silverveil, so
In the middle.
this is gonna be interesting.
So,
That'll be 1d8 plus 3.
yep, charge forward directly at this guy, and you just literally see him looking at you. Which was the guy who was talking, by the way, and you hear him go, "Shit."
Time to shut your ass up.
And
gotta
that
roll to
right
hit
there
them.
is the map of the town.
You gotta roll to hit first.
You gotta use a d20,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
D20.
Oh yeah, roll d20 first. Oh. 9.
Plus your to hit
Where'd
bonus
my
on your
brain
short
go?
sword.
What's my?
So
plus
yeah,
5?
warning to a lot of you, this
Okay.
might be a very long stream.
14. That's a hit.
Possibly 4 hours max.
Now I can roll D.
You can keep the previous damage if you would prefer
I'll just roll again.
in this situation.
Oh, that was my bad.
Also, like, they can see my hand, which is funny, so I could just go weird. They're gonna randomly see me moving around, which is funny.
9.
So yeah, he literally looks at you and goes, "Shit!" And as you come down, do you want to do lethal damage or you want to do non-lethal damage? That is a thing. You can choose to knock somebody out rather than kill them.
Can I disable? Like, if I were to like swing at them, I could like chop off their arm or something, and then knock them out.
Unfortunately, they would bleed profusely until they died, unless Sorted had some sort of spell to stop it.
If I do something where I
So,
chop off their fingers.
Yep,
and
Double.
then,
You are right.
or
I mean,
that's
I
what
do
I'm
have
talking
sparing the dying, but that requires me to actually care about them to spare them.
about. Hey,
very
Lex,
true.
do you have the ability to summon the dead still, or make an undead army?
That's the spell I lost that I'm waiting to get back.
Ah, damn it! We could have had some fledglings right now. Oh, okay. Nah, this guy shot an arrow at my foot. I'm killing him.
Okay. So as you come charging towards him, you hear him yell shit and strike down with your long sword. A lot less effort really needed than you thought. Just basically carve right through him as if he was made of butter.
And here he wanted to take my money. I have like this like glint in my eye as I like intimidatingly grin at the next target. That's gonna be the guy in my right.
You want to try and intimidate him?
Ooh, can I roll for intimidation?
Yes, you can.
What do I roll for intimidation?
20. Use a 20.
Yep, D20, and then you add your intimidation check.
Anytime you're rolling for anything that you're questioning, it's a 20, typically.
Ooh.
You ain't doing that shit.
Instead of looking intimidating, I just look like a happy child, like.
Well, what's your total?
Well, does it not matter if it's a 1?
Ability checks you cannot crit fail on. So stealth, intimidation, acrobatics. There's no such thing as a crit fail.
Okay.
I guess if it were crit fails, it would probably just invalidate rogues.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
And it'd be under skills, right?
Oh,
Yes.
double. Is the music fine, by the
so
way?
it's a 4 total.
Because I can put it
I
louder.
could have
if
still
need be.
failed against that, believe it or not. These
'Cause it
guys
sounds fine
are
on my end,
basic
but I don't know
damage.
about
They
you
don't have
guys,
that
so-
high of a stat boost. Unfortunately, I rolled a 10 naturally, so he's like, as he draws his bow, and so does the other one, aiming directly at you.
Okay.
Now I say this, I realize in
A little
retrospect,
louder? All right,
probably
give me a
not the
sec.
best idea, because if one of them rolls a nat 1, their ally is the next person in logical line of sight. But I already declared it. So first guy shooting at you
Is that fine?
rolls a nat 3, so that misses.
I have an armor.
Second
18
one.
Also.
That is a 20 total. Yeah, 20 total. Check my math.
My armor is 18, so that would be a hit.
And their damage is a
Okay.
grand total of 6.
'Cause
Piercing.
I just need it loud enough for like it to be a background.
And now the two guys with swords behind Sworded are both going to move up.
So I'll make a note of it if I'm
So
doing
now they're
more
within
D&D
melee of you.
campaigns.
So if you want to get away from them on your turn, you're going to have to disengage or
Okay.
provoke attacks of opportunity. They will both try to attack you. First one. I have to ask because it is a spell that lasts for a very long time. Do you have mage armor?
No, but I have shield.
My D20
Oh,
goes
okay.
in.
Well, this is a total of an 11 to hit.
Do I cast shield before or after they hit? That's what I was gonna ask you.
After you hit, after you know what they're told.
So I can cast it now.
Yes.
Okay. So I cast
We'll
shield.
see when their turn goes up.
Okay, so that one is a miss. Second one is only a 9 total, so both of them miss you.
Yeah.
And it is now your turn.
Okay.
But yeah, like
So,
we take turns, so
I'm going
my turn
to
is not yet.
cast-
Right now, we're introducing
Necrotic missile
the
at
characters
level 2.
into the campaign,
You're
which
using
is
one of my spells.
first
Look, you
is
sound so happy.
So we should say.
I made that
Scrubs
spell
and
with the full
sorted
intention of being able to use it in another
characters.
campaign. And then my character that was going to use it died, so I
I
never
get
got the
3
chance to use
darts.
it.
So, the one that almost hit me before I cast shield is going to get 2 of them, and cause I'm assuming you don't. For this, it's like magic. You don't roll to hit.
Correct, it's like magic missile.
Okay. So I will roll for the guy that just swung and almost hit 2 darts, and then since it's level 2, I'll get a 3rd for the other guy. So it's 2d6. So we'll roll 4 for the first guy.
Unfortunately, the spell itself doesn't work properly on the character sheet sometimes, and it only shows 1d6, but you are correct, you would roll 2d6 for first level, 3d6 for the second level.
Wait. Oh, I
Yeah,
need to do
you-
3,
you-
not 4.
You're supposed to do 3d6 for a second level spell.
Alright, so I'll do 3 instead of 4. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a
Hmm.
little bit different than magic missile in the sense that you only start out with 2, but the amount of damage can be higher. at higher levels. So
Okay. That's the difference. Alright, so it's that. So I'll do 2. I guess I'll do the 6 and the 3 at one and the 4 at the other guy.
So, well, either way, you killed both of them. So, the person that takes 9, his top half of his body just becomes soup, and the other guy gets nailed in the head and just
Yeah, I'm
thumps
streaming
down to the
early.
ground.
It's due to the campaign starting
Yay.
early, which is
Assuming
fine.
you wanted to do lethal.
Of course. Why would I not? They dared to swing at me.
I know. It's you. I was being 50% facetious, but
I know, but I
is
haven't
there
had
anything
an
else you would
early
like to
stream
do?
in such a long time.
She just idly looks at them and just slowly kicks one of them with their feet. And just like looks at Julius like, I'm waiting on you.
like seriously, I took out 2 guys with 1 spell.
Damn. Guess I gotta step up. I look at the one that hit me with the arrow and just like, you fucking shot me. Then I roll the
Yeah,
attack.
I know. Commander doesn't
Alright,
pay attention.
charging forward towards this guy.
11. Do I still have an initiative? Or...
You still add your to hit, yes. You add your to hit every single time you make an attack roll.
Oh, plus 5. Yeah, plus 5 hits, so it'll be 12 plus 5.
That definitely hits. Now you roll your d8.
You were hurting.
4 plus 3. 7.
All right. You again rush towards this guy, and he sees what you did to the last guy, and what she did to the other 2, and he literally throws his arms up as you swing, trying to surrender as you cleave right into him, and you get about halfway, hit his spine, and your sword stops. Pull it out, and he falls to the ground.
I once again roll for intimidation. I'll make this last guy shit himself.
As long as you don't get a 1.
As long as I don't get a 1. 18!
Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
18 plus 3.
Oh, as long as I roll a natural 20, he can withstand it. I did not roll a natural 20.
So with like this like
What is
shining grin
that
in my eye,
thing?
like a very menacing grin, I look
Stare
back
at
at the
that.
last guy. It's like, so you wanted our money, huh?
Oh, that looks
He
nice.
literally went from
Jake.
smiling with the like, "Hi, how you doing?"
Thank
to a,
you.
"I will murder you in your sleep."
Exactly. Oh
He
no, I want it
literally-
alive when it happens.
He looks at both of you, drops his bow, and takes off like a bat out of hell to go back into those trees.
Bitch, you said you can run. I chase.
Well, unfortunately, you can't right now.
Aw.
He's already got about 25 feet on you just from you stashing over to the other guy.
Damn.
Plus,
Oh,
he moves at 30 feet, then can dash at 30 feet, so he's about
Yeah,
80
I
feet away
also
from
like that little like
Okay, I look at the corpses.
Can I try to cast Firebolt to hit him?
but like one of the ears
what's
just
the range
like
on Firebolt?
drooping down. That's
120.
adorable.
Yeah, go ahead, but there
Yeah.
is tree
Yeah, I was
cover,
gonna
so
ask
you'll
if
have
you
to
were
roll
gonna
at
color
disadvantage,
this, but
'cause he's
yeah,
got
this is
partial
actually
cover.
really good. You
So,
even got the
two, then
poof
take the
right
most
for
right?
Bunny's tail
Trees
and
are-
stuff. That's nice.
Getting a little bit in the way.
Why is my dice not showing up?
Very good question. Why isn't your dice showing up? Oh, because for some reason the print's off.
Oh,
That's weird. So that was a 5. I think you missed. What's the
Mm.
total?
And I used the modifier or the spell attack for that.
Spell attack.
Plus 6 was 11.
Oh nope, son of a bitch. Well, that's 1. Now you got to roll the second one.
No, that's 2 dice at one time. There was a 17.
There's a 17 and a 5.
Oh,
You will
that's weird. I
tomorrow.
can
Your
only
arm is
see
sore
the-
again.
I
Oh,
saw the
okay.
5.
Take a break. Take a break.
I
You don't
didn't
have
see
to
the
finish
18.
everything all in one
It's
go.
17. I'm
But thank you again, regardless, though, Jake. Someone
I'm
should
looking
flip
at the
that
wrong character
table.
screen, that's why.
Sadly, should not.
Okay,
Cannot.
so the 5
I think.
with your plus 6 actually does
What?
hit.
Which means
perfectly on his
They
AC.
kind of set up everything, so I just kind of don't want to.
So you managed to hit him. Let's go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay, let's see. Firebolt is a 1d1. It won't kill him, but it'll definitely let him know that I'm not happy with
You
him.
made good use of your page.
Firebolt?
3.
No, I mean I understood. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's
Just
That's right. You only get one at this level because you're only level 4. Excuse me, hiccups. So
I
yeah,
just-
you hit him, and he continues to run.
I just had to make a point, okay?
You were 1 point away from killing him. And Julia said he was going to start looting the corpses.
I will
So
loot the ones. Yeah.
I will consider you get the 2 bowmen and Sworded will get the 2 swordsmen.
Mhm.
So unfortunately for you guys, they have no money on them. The
Yeah.
outfits they are wearing are tattered, clothes. They don't look like they've been washed in months. And upon further inspection to the swordsman that
Well,
Sworded
also, if you guys
basically
like a
just gave a brain
song,
hemorrhage to.
I will gladly give you the
very
video
thin.
link for it, so you guys could expand your music library.
Malnourished. They don't really
I
have.
don't mind giving
they're,
it.
They're practically skeletons as it is, being alive.
So what you're saying, this is a mercy killing.
Very immersive.
Indeed. The swords themselves, you might be able to get a few gold for.
What is it,
The
Necro?
bows are pretty crappy short bows.
You barely got the notification? Oof.
Kind of like something you would see,
That's okay though. At least you're
Goblins
here
use
now. You're here now.
but these are definitely not goblins.
Mm.
I don't think it's worth it. We're here for much bigger gold.
YouTube. It's being played from
Lex
YouTube,
just,
double.
Sighs, gets up, and Mike brushes off her hands and continues walking to the city.
Yeah, we're moving kind of as a warm up. Just get going.
Continuing on to the city, nothing really interesting happens for the rest of the trip.
I continue my running towards the end.
Yeah, that is
As you
actually
start running,
surprising
or as
because like
you're
I
getting
did not
closer and
see
closer to the
Necro in
entrance,
here for the first
2 guards step out,
person.
put their hands out, stop.
His streak has been broken.
Kind of like that cartoonish skid where they kind of like
Oh
slide
yeah,
a little bit
that's
while
who
trying to
I.
stop.
Okay, I thought I had that
Okay.
figured out. Give me a second.
Standing in this area, you do see some people, other people talking with guards trying to get into the city. One person standing off to the side talking to a guard over some goods. The guard's looking at you. Can I help you?
Sir, my name is Julius Crow, adventurer. Here to go check out your fine city.
Okay.
I know.
Just you?
And
my
me.
friend Lex is a little bit further behind.
I'm not sure if it's on, but
I
you
like
can
point at Lex a
try.
little bit distance away since I ran towards him.
Exclamation mark song, I think.
You're probably about 45 feet away at this point. Alright, so that's 2 people coming in. Are you both adventurers?
Is it off?
Alright, that'll be a total of 100 gold.
Yeah.
100 gold.
Entry to the city, 100 gold.
Give me a second on that. I will check. If not, then I have to remake the
Not really.
commands, and I have to. That's a lot of coding.
If you want in, we have a lot of stuff to offer. 100 gold.
I look back at Lex. Is it normal?
For here. I don't know about other cities. I don't live there. I live here
Oh,
and work here.
I'd walked away and talked to Lex.
Oh, okay.
Lex looks at Julius.
That's
What is wrong now?
This is more stress asking. Is that a normal thing? Asking stuff like that, or
let me check because it's the
Oh,
night
for
blood
other
right
cities?
now.
yeah?
Oh no, the guard's giving you the shakedown is what's happening.
Some cities will ask for an entry fee, mostly
it-
used for the guard. You know, they pay their salaries and stuff, but they're nowhere near this expensive.
Yeah, it's total bullshit. He's shakedowning us.
Julius just walks back saying, "I think that's a bit too much.
Well, sir, 100 gold is the entry fee, so
Why is that
Let
the
me-
entry fee? Pretty sure the guy next to I was for something different.
Let's see
I
what
was
we
thinking
got.
the other guy was being offered.
what? You're getting a little quiet again.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, and at this point, sort of, you're close enough now. You do see a couple other people talking to guards, and that one individual who is giving them goods and being let through.
Lex watches them for a second and takes note as she walks up to the guards behind Julius. What seems to be the problem here, sir?
It's 100 gold for entry for you two adventurers.
I think you miscalculated.
How so? I do find it interesting you apparently know the laws of my city better than I do, considering I live and work here.
I do think you miscalculated. I think you might want to reconsider that.
100 gold to get in.
Oh, that's
two
for
people.
requesting something.
50 gold apiece.
I should turn that on.
I just impaled a guy a few feet down the road. I don't have none of the time or the mood for this right now, sir.
I got
For
1.5.
you.
I got 2.5.
Yeah, that's for
Good
the
for
other
you.
one.
He kind of does a little whistle and 5 more guards show up.
Gosh dang it.
It'll be 100 gold for you both to get in.
Let's see.
This is the
Give me a
same time that we're
second.
talking about a tournament, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out soon.
I'm still having sleep.
Ew, this is like above my morning time, okay?
Yeah.
I guess I will roll to intimidate.
Since you guys are kind of making a ruckus, Pandy, Aeroleth, right? Character's name?
Yeah, Arleth, yeah.
Araleth, okay. Araleth is actually at the gate. This is the individual who was handing over goods to get entry. You actually do hear these two people drawing what seemed like an excessive number of guards to their attention. And you can either choose to watch this unfold and see what the fuck happens, or you can make your way into the city.
I guess I'll watch it unfold then.
All right. The guard looks at you and he gives you the permission to enter the city after having handed over your goods. And you watching this, and he's like, "Very well, you're allowed entry whenever you're ready, ma'am." And he goes back over to his post. Back to Julius and Max. You wanted to try and intimidate him.
Yes.
Go ahead and do so.
Oh, yep. I got a 5 total. That's not doing shit.
What is with the rolls? Holy shit!
These are pad rolls.
Yeah, he just kind of like you try to like at him. He's just like, "I see that every day, ma'am. Honestly, you don't scare me half as badly as what's in you."
I roll for persuasion.
Okay, what are you trying to persuade him to do?
So we're going to go in here and get this tournament to win ourselves 1,000 gold. Let's say when we
Oh,
win
that's why,
this,
because I don't
we
have
get
it
100 gold
enabled.
back. Maybe
Okay, I'll let you go
extra
ahead
for
and
you.
roll a persuasion.
Thing is, if I enable it,
15.
I'm a.
Plus
20.
I don't want
so
to, like,
that's-
And then,
put SR with people with like that can get me in trouble with the ZMCA thing.
Mine is a total of a 23.
Because right now what I have is like a bunch of no.
Unfortunately, he looks at you and he goes,
you know,
"Sir,
like, no copyright
it's
music.
if you win, not win. There is no guarantee. Please just pay the 100 gold and let me get about my day."
Would this count as haggling?
No, I have to turn on SR in order for the song, in order to see what current song is playing.
It's your choice. You can either pay the 100 gold, go into the city,
Because
or you
I
can
just
not pay the
checked
100
it
gold
right now.
and stay out of the city.
Well, you see,
Or
sir,
we can
there's-
There you
arrest
go.
you.
We see, sir, there's a problem there. We don't have 100 gold.
Well, that's a little bit of a pickle, isn't it?
Yes.
There you go, double. That's for you.
I mean, if it helps, it's 50 gold a person. You got 50 gold on you?
Nope.
You can hand over any of your weapons.
Could I?
Sure, that'll catch you some. Plus the remainder in gold.
Okay, give me a sec.
And you can come back later to claim your weapons once you pay the remainder.
Yeah, give me a second. No, I can actually just have it to owner 2.
A crossbow,
Owner or moderator. You know what? That doesn't sound
like-
bad.
5 gold.
That's all I have in this bag.
Yeah, I'll just put it to moderator then.
That's only like 5 gold. So you'd still have to pay the 45.
Too early.
Give me a second. I'm sorry for the music. Okay, song requests are enabled. Now try it double.
Actually, go ahead and roll. I'm gonna make it a history check.
We have
So
already.
unfortunately for you, Julius is a +1. So
There you go.
Yep, that's 11.
okay, you beat the DC of it. So let's definitely beat the DC of it. When you bought that crossbow, it was 25 gold pieces.
Yeah, we
I
got
started
this.
telling you it's only 5.
I'm gonna trust y'all guys not to freaking put
Check, when I purchased this crossbow, it was 25 gold.
you know, songs that are copyrighted.
That's good for you, sir. But here it's only worth 5
I'm watching
for
y'all.
resale.
So,
You would still have to pay the additional 45.
You know, Jake. I think you're not the only person. Yes,
the
SR
bang
is
but it's
on,
gonna push us into combat.
but only for mods. Only mods can use
I
it.
mean, you can go into combat if you want, but there's also the
Mods
option
and
of paying
myself.
the gold.
But I already have
There's
like
also the option
a
of not going into the city right now.
no.
Granted, you don't really got shit to do outside the city, so. And let's see here.
Yeah, I can't get in
I'll
trouble
just go
if
ahead
don't
and
put
give
anything
you
in.
the basic idea of like how much your armor and weapons will grant you.
So now,
for
if you guys
Julius,
actually do
you
like a
will
song,
earn
which is also
Wait, Scrub, I thought you rolled a lot for your gold.
there's no
I didn't want to waste it. I didn't want to lose the gold.
oh gosh, can't you get in trouble for snow
I'm trying to get it
halation though?
without spending the gold.
Hmm.
Because I do have the gold for it. I just don't want
So I don't. Yeah, this is why I
so
have
for your
it set
sword,
to
shield,
mods.
crossbow,
But yeah, like a lot of these
and chainmail, you will get a grand total of 25 gold,
songs are no copyright
which you can later come back and pay that off
until
to get
further
your stuff back.
notice when on YouTube. If I get a copyright strike for it, then I take it off of Twitch. That's what I do.
If nowhere near that.
I'm a sorcerer, come on.
Yeah, you get like 5 gold. And that's including the quarterstaff, the 2 daggers, and your crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
This is no just paying 100 gold.
I mean, you could let yourself get arrested. I'd be perfectly fine with that.
I feel like it'd be
See-
more if we already got arrested.
You say that, but that necrotic shroud to frighten them is seeming very decent right now.
I think we should
That's what
save our
it-
spells for the actual tournament thing, though. We don't know if the tournament's gonna start
Oh,
today or the next day.
Okay, sorry, I skipped over your post necro. I'm
Because
sorry.
what
I
kind of
did
tournament
not
is
see
our
that.
luck's gonna be just gonna be a combat one, so you'll have to fight it.
I'm a bit all over the place right now.
80.
Okay,
Also,
guess we'll just pay the 100 gold then.
Jake, with your
I mean,
comment
we can
about
do
like not
50-50 each.
posting
My character doesn't need items as bad as
work in
yours would.
progress. It's really nice to see the like
Sorcerers are very self-sufficient. with
work in
spells
progress with
typically.
art. It is just
Alright.
amazing to see from what you can do from a blank canvas
50
into
gold then.
like
Alright.
just bam, some
Alright,
work
thank you,
of
sir.
art. You know,
Takes the
it's
50
it's
gold,
really
puts
cool
it
to
in
see
his
that.
pouch next to him, or on his hip, pulls out a very weird card.
I mean,
Please
I
provide a
think
blood
I think
sample
you
so
aren't the
that
only
this cannot
person
be
that
used by
sees
anybody
that
else.
of Rice Kitty though. It's just how she looks, I guess, with the
And
probably
before
with
you
the eyes.
say anything, no, it doesn't reveal your
She gives
race,
off the-
age,
Okay.
gender, name.
Of the eyes, I
It
guess.
just proves that you have permission to be here as an adventurer and that nobody else can use it but you.
Lex hands him the 50 gold.
Thank you, ma'am. puts it in his pouch again and hands you an additional card.
Also, Necro, oh my gosh, is everyone okay? Is anyone hurt?
Sure,
Because
go ahead.
that
Roll
tree
a,
is huge.
How are you trying to investigate it? Just looking at it?
Yeah, just looking at it.
Okay. So, physically or just visually? Like, are you grabbing the card and looking at it?
I want to see if there was any magical effects to it.
Do you have
Yeah.
detect magic?
I don't think I have magic.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to tell that.
Yeah, Rice
assume you're
Kitty
not
is the
trained in
more
Arcana
mature
either.
one out of
I
the
trained in
OCs.
Okay, so unfortunately, there are no runes on this.
Okay. And bard stuff isn't magic.
Divine magic. But,
Oh, it's
or no, I'm
Arcana.
sorry, it's not
Oh.
divine, it's Arcana magic, but you're not trained in
Arcane.
Arcana, so...
I mean, if you can burn the wood,
Okay,
look at the
I'm
bright
gonna
side. Now you have a bunch of
Alright, go ahead and roll a
firewood
perception check.
for fire pits.
I'm 19.
I don't know.
Plus your
I'm trying to
perception.
get the bright side of things. I'm sorry.
Which is a +2.
Yes.
So 21. Okay.
Yeah, free
It looks
barbecue
pretty
wood.
much
Yeah.
like a regular
free
card.
wood.
It's surprisingly thin for this
Oh.
age. But other than that, you do see a small protrusion sticking
So,
out. You assume that's where you would stick your
about
finger
work
for
in
the card
progress
to be,
is,
bound to you.
It's amazing
uh,
to see a blank
Other than that, it
canvas,
just kind of looks like a regular card.
and then from there,
Just blank.
just
Yeah, I
the
guess I'll,
steps
just
of
do the thing then.
how, like,
Just give it the blood sample.
what makes of it
Right? As you
like
both
art in
grab
the
the cards
end.
and you prick your fingers on the little protrusion,
You know,
it
from
literally just comes up,
nothing,
glows for a
you
second.
make something out of that
You can see
nothing,
your
which is like
image,
amazing.
and in your case, Julius, the one that you were using. Flash on the card, and then it goes blank again.
Mhm.
Thank you for your assist or your word I'm looking for. Compliance. That will allow you entry back into the city and free exit from the city. The card lasts for as long as you are alive. You will no longer have to pay the entry fees. Thank you, and please enjoy your time here. If
Alright.
you do lose the card, you will have to pay for another card, so try not to lose it.
I'll take the card and keep going.
Him and his 5 guards return to their post. As he's walking away, you actually hear him say, "Thank God, I was hoping not to arrest anybody today. You just wouldn't give up that fucking money." And it kind of fades off as he gets further away from you. Welcome to Valorant, which you have no idea where anything is.
Yeah, that's the city's name. It's called Valorant.
You do see a pretty decent group of people who have entered the city, heading straight forward to what looks like kind of just like a small building directly in front of you.
So,
You
in
see
case you're
some
confused
people
with what's going
trickling
on,
off to your
the one
left
who's
and
currently
right,
talking
some
is the
continuing
like
forward, going past the small building.
DM or whatever you want to call him.
Kind of stereotypical traffic.
He sets the
being that it's a main
stage.
gate.
I guess you can say you have to use your imagination in a sense.
First thing
So-
Julius would want to find is something to enchant his sword.
Yeah. So, and
Look for
it
a
is
shop
our
that will allow him
job
to
to
magically
like
enchant his sword.
play out the roles and then work with what he
Okay.
gives us.
Uh,
The dice is like
how do you want
RNG
to? Well, I should
based
say
based
that's what you
on
want to do. What about Lex? What would Lex like to do?
what we'd like. Yeah, what
Lex is
we'd
more
like to
concerned.
do.
What,
Like, say,
what day's term is it, today or
If we
tomorrow?
want to be sneaky,
You have
then
no
certain
idea.
die is
Oh.
for that, and the higher the roll,
I feel like
the more
we could ask
successful
most
it
of our
is. The lower the
questions
roll
by,
is like,
finding
oop,
where the
fail.
enchantment shop is,
And then
asking
sometimes
the
bad
enchanter
things
to find
happen.
it. That would
Okay.
be-
Okay,
or,
cool, cool. Just
whoever,
making sure.
shows us the way to the shop would also
Is,
know.
is there a bulletin board nearby with a map or like people?
No bulletin boards, unfortunately, but
But yeah, like
mean, there are
depending
plenty of
on the
people around.
DM, it could be all just
Mm,
mostly
I'll ask
fighting with very little role playing.
okay, you go and ask a
Or
random
some
person, see who
or
you
a
ask.
bunch of role playing. It just depends on who's setting the stage and how they like
You
to
find
do
a small
things.
child, apparently.
So small child, just random.
This happened in the one-off too.
Rob, you need to
At
stop
our
asking.
quarters, you find a child, a young adult, an adult, or an old person. Every 5 numbers is a specific category. I rolled a young child for you twice.
Okay.
Julius doesn't know how to ask the right people,
Oh my
apparently.
I guess.
Well, with his personality, it makes sense.
True.
Okay, now that this debacle at the gate has finished, do you continue on? Do you approach these random people? Or do you go about your business?
And I guess I will approach them. I guess.
Alright? They do seem kind of lost.
Yes, they do. Mhm.
Alright?
Yes.
So, go ahead and describe your character there, Pandy.
Oh, my character?
Just basically your character's appearance.
Oh, my appearance. Shoot. Okay, it's this thing here. God, how does it look like? Give me a second to pull up the, how do I have her? Oh.
It will be in your feature, or no, hang on, not your features and traits. Your description and right next to characteristics appearance.
Well, yeah, I guess I have a picture, so I'm like trying to base it off that.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah. Okay, so she has quite long brown hair, slightly copperish skin. She does have some markings, which are also like greenish on her forehead, so kind of like tattoos in a sense. She wears clothing, of course, with kind of resembling the forest in a sense. So she's that's pretty much it. Like kind of long ears, I guess.
So,
Yeah.
as you guys have been adventuring for a while, you do kind of recognize her. She's clearly elf, if not half elf. Her demeanor is that of not aggressive, so you can react how you want, but clearly she's not trying to approach you to do anything or, attack you or anything like that. So you do see her approaching, or I should say, Lex sees her approaching because Julius is busy asking a kid if they know where the fuck stuff is. And as a kid, they're like, what? What? What?
I'm asking where the enchantment shop is. Do you know where it is?
You're funny.
I know I'm hilarious, but do you know when the actual tournament thingy happens? You know when the people start beating the other people up?
What? Back
You
to
know-
Lex?
Yes, that.
But the kid's just gonna keep saying what to you? Because he's a freaking kid.
And he keeps like trying to ask questions while the kid keeps saying what. He keeps trying to explain himself more and more.
Lex goes to see the person that's walking up to them.
Yep.
She
So-
gave up on Julius.
Probably a good call.
Thank you, Grim. Thank you.
So you approached them. Feel free to roleplay.
Okay. Yes, hello, miss. It seems that you both seem a bit lost.
More than a bit lost, he seems to think this little child over here is going to tell him something.
I look up to notice that she's talking to someone. I walk up to them, like, did you find any answers?
I was just getting to that. Do you know when the tournament might be, or where an enchantment shop might be, or better yet, an inn? An inn might be more important.
An inn.
So, as you've been to this place before, and I'm gonna screw up your name again. I know it. Araleth?
Yeah, Arleth.
Ah, I got it.
It's close.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Araleth has been to this city before, you do know where the enchanting shop is because you do get some materials from there. As for inn or taverns and stuff, you don't normally stay in the city, so that you don't really have an idea. And you don't typically pay attention to the goings on in the city, so the tournament Alright. You do know that the small building directly in front of the gate is actually a kind of like a information kiosk. They've got a map there that you can check out. They can actually give you directions and stuff. But from your previous experiences, you know that the directions and whatnot will be costly. If you will excuse me for a moment, I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
Fine. And Mezzy, yes, I am giving Doggo a treat. She's had it. Well, that's a way. This has been a way of starting things. We've killed stuff. We've almost started a fight with the guards. We almost got arrested.
Look at the deity.
All because of Julius being too excited for things. Expect more things like this to happen.
I think after the stream, I need to talk with Grim about making a backup character at this rate.
Oh no!
Oh, actually,
we
while we're on
supposed
the on the subject, because we are using homebrew, because my other campaign has special rules, you might see something on, like, if you go to check the feeds, you'll see a few things in there that look odd. I've already changed the name of them, but if they look odd, you probably don't want to use them, and Grim's probably not going to allow to use them, so just keep that in mind.
McDouble, help us.
Well, the reason why I said she wear clothes is because, you know, she's from the forest. You never know. What the heck? Some people don't wear clothes.
That
That's
was...
true. Some of them don't.
Speaking of which, I'm
interesting.
I'm gonna go grab a carrot for my puppers.
Okay.
Alrighty. Just out of nowhere, she wears clothes.
She wears clothes. She's not nude, okay?
That seems kind of obvious, but alright.
It's okay. We're all just internally panicking right now. It's fine.
Meanwhile, I'm just still trying to see how I'm going to introduce my character, which is going to be... Well, I'm probably going to fuck it up anyway, so you'll find out when it gets to that point.
No, she does not wear leaves. Oh my gosh.
She wears clothes, possibly shoes.
Maybe some branches. You know, just a nice covering of bark, you know?
I mean, some monster races do completely nudes, and you can't tell, so...
That is true.
Like Leonin.
Yeah. For example, Mr. Lion. Although it looks like he's wearing pants. I think he has pants on.
Oh yeah, that model is wearing pants. Whether or not I am.
Ah, true.
Came back at a very interesting conversation point.
Oh no.
Or a single leaf, a really small leaf. Wow.
So, ignoring the pants conversation, Julius and Lex are talking to Araleth.
Yes, Araleth, yes.
Araleth. Okay. I'll get it eventually. I know I
You're
will.
good. It's all
I'm
good.
glad I picked a common name.
Briar? Or B-Ryer? I don't know.
Okay, now you're just
People
doing
in
it on
names.
purpose.
People in their names. So, Araleth has the knowledge of one location, which is the enchanting shop, and the fact that the building, if you're looking at the map, number 54, is actually an info kiosk, and you can get information there. They do have a map on the back side of it that is free, but it doesn't have any location names to it. And the information will cost some money. Which she relays to you guys, I guess.
So she would know where the enchantment shop is.
Yes.
At least one of the questions will be answered.
Oh, there's an actual map.
Yes.
There's the map.
It's right here. Wow. Okay. Let's stare at it.
Oh, okay.
I made it big enough everybody would see it, but apparently not.
It only took them an hour and a half.
It's
Oh
number
my
50
god.
I didn't know they were numbered. Oh my gosh, that makes it easy.
So it's number 57 you're saying?
54.
54 has
54.
is the info kiosk. Oh, did
Where
we
is
lose you, Cole?
54?
Yeah, game crashed.
Oh my god, this is like, oh
Where
god,
is
me too.
54?
It's right here.
Oh, goo. Okay, okay, never mind. I see it. Whee! It's right
Also,
there.
gates is labeled, and that is
Wow.
literally the only gates in and out of this section of the city.
That is the only oh.
The other parts on the corners or the edges of the map do lead to places, but they are not gates to the outside.
Okay,
Give me a
so
second. I'm going to restart Discord real quick.
Okay.
all right.
I'm quite sure Grim told us that before we started the map was there.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was numbered, so I was like, kind of.
I completely missed that part about the
So we could
fucking
just
map.
put the map there. How about that? On my screen, just map. There you go. Yeah, this is what I have on my screen right now. Just the map.
Oh man, this whole time I'm just looking at the map and walking around.
It's going to keep happening. Just you want to get used to it eventually.
Okay.
This kind of shenanigans.
Oh. It sounds like stuff I'm gonna be pulling a lot. Yes.
Oh yeah.
So, where would you like to lead them? You can either choose to lead them to the enchanter's shop, or you can take them to the info kiosk.
Okay, I would like to take them to the enchanters, since that is where they want to go first. And then,
Okie dokie.
yeah, and then afterwards, when they're done, I'm gonna take them to the information kiosks after. So, since I'm not familiarized with the town's things for
Okie dokie.
events.
In that case, the enchanter's shop is quite a distance away from you.
Okay.
So the enchanter. Oh shit! What number was it again? There it is. It is number 5, which is all the way the
Here.
fuck over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
Alrighty.
So that will lead you to the enchanter's shop. It is technically both left and right of the 5. All the way, well, room number 4 is the cutoff point, obviously.
Yeah.
So the room to the right, and all the way over to, where is it? Just before the 6.
Oh, this is a big place. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's huge. Oh, there it's not.
It's actually called the Scholars Enclave, as I recall.
Oh.
Scholar's War.
Scholars Enclave. Yeah, the Scholars Enclave, where they practice all sorts of mystical arts.
Okay, I enter
So-
the shop.
Well, not yet. You don't. You gotta walk it ways,
Yeah,
my boy.
we gotta walk.
Oh,
we
yeah.
gotta walk as far.
Yeah,
You
walk.
are way
Yeah,
over
right
here,
That is true.
and going all the way over there.
Over here. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not skipping leg day today. Come on.
We're,
Roll.
not, we're walking, we're talking.
Okay, yeah, we're walking. Come on.
How do I pronounce your character again? Cody?
Well, she hasn't even introduced herself yet.
Oh,
No.
yes. Hello, my name is Julius Crow. What's your name?
Hello. My name's Arleth.
Hello, Arleth.
Yes. Hello.
I am Lex. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I don't know what else to say. Oh my gosh.
What do you do in these parts? I'm guessing you're a local?
You can say that.
Do you come to the town often?
Not really. It's very rare for me, actually.
Ah, what brought you in today?
I needed to sell my, sell a couple things.
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
These
am
be
I?
my wares. You know? uh,
What kind of wares you selling now?
you know, a little bit of green, no.
I should let you know at this point, your herbalism kit actually allows you to brew potions, like actual legit health potions. You can also brew like antidotes, poisons if you really wanted to.
What you're saying is
Uh,
she can make the green.
I
Yes,
could.
actually.
Yes.
Well, technically, it's the red as well for healing potions. But for what you sell here, you probably aren't making healing potions. So you're probably making stuff like antidotes, health elixirs that are like, kind of like snake oil, but not actually snake oil. They actually do have some effect.
Okay.
Holistic medicines, basically.
Oh, okay. So, yes. So it's okay. It's just medicines of different sorts, like that.
Ooh, neat.
And that work because they're bitter as fuck. Oh, and if you do want to make health potions, all you have to do is buy the ingredients for the health potion you want to make, and there are 4 levels of health potions. And it's half the cost of the health potion in materials. So basically, just say, "Hey, I'm going to go shopping and get some materials for a basic health potion." That'll be 25 gold, and then you can basically spend anywhere between a few hours to a day, depending on how well you roll,
Okay.
making an actual health potions.
All right.
Arleth, how much are you planning to sell that? To sell those potions?
It's
You do basic trade.
yeah.
like,
Basically.
Trade one thing for another.
Okay. I just trade other items for it.
Is there anything specific you're trying to trade them for?
Ingredients.
Foods
Yeah,
they
like ingredients. Rations, anything of the sort would be sufficient.
Because my friend and I here, we're about to get into this competitive tournament, and having some potions for healing might be a good idea.
Ah, I see.
That way, it'll allow Lex here to have to save up some spell slots for more competitive purposes.
By the way, that bird is the perfect ambiance for this.
I know, right? Fitting.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you like background music.
It's fitting. It's very fitting.
True, but we still have to figure out what type of tournament is it. Is it a magic tournament? Is it a Fisk tournament? Or are you allowed to take weapons? There's like little we know about this thing. That's
I'm
a
actually
goal.
hoping to ask the enchanter for this. It might even be cheaper to ask from them while they're working on my sword instead of having to pay money on a random information dealer.
Well,
Out of curiosity, which path did you guys go? Did you go straight north and then straight east, which is the most direct route?
I was thinking we were gonna walk up the Trader's Ward and then take Trader's Ward Street all the way down to Scholar's
yeah.
Road.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just walk here and then over here.
Alright. As you get to about right here, you guys, well, actually a little bit further back than that, probably right about there, you actually hear people yelling, "Where's our gold? What do you mean I don't have any money at the bank? What's going on here?" And just all kinds of yelling. Very rambunctious people. No violence, but there are quite a few people there.
We have quite a couple pissy pants in here. I like peek in the door to see what's going on.
Well, there's this right here, kind of representing it. They aren't actually inside of it, but in case anybody wanted to see it, it's pretty much right in front of your spot. On the table scrub.
I see it.
We've gone from map to actual grounds.
Okay, let's go.
So there's just quite a few people there. These are all townsfolk. Directly in front of them, which is number 37 on the map, is the bank, or a bank, I should say. For more actual name, one side. This is the Argent Bank.
Argent.
And there are people screaming outside, I just deposited 50 gold last night from a job. What do you mean it's not there? And all sorts of people just pissed off about their money for some reason not being there when it should be, how the bank is taking their money and all this other stuff.
Now,
You
Lex,
can
this is
intervene if you'd like, but you don't have to.
Now, Lex, this is why we make sure to hold our gold ourselves.
I'm not one to meddle on other people's affairs.
You don't
Lex
care?
is like, nah, this ain't our fight.
Nah, my guy doesn't care for it either. He's thinking
Okay,
too much
so-
of enchanting a sword.
You kind of keep away from the crowd for the most part. You do get one or two people who are like, man, this is ridiculous, isn't it? I can't believe they keep stealing our gold as they're looking at you.
I just whistle along, keep going. I ignore their yells.
Oh, figures, lackeys, puppets, dogs.
I ignore
And he
thinking to
kind of
myself
just
about
goes,
the
they
enchantment on my
just
sword.
kind of, yeah, they just kind of stop paying attention to you and
Yeah.
start barking at the bank again
Mhm.
as you continue going forward.
Their anger doesn't lessen my excitement of enchanting my sword.
As you get to the bank, or past the bank to the bridge, I should say,
Mhm.
at this point, you do see, or rather, you hear a commotion first. And then shortly thereafter, even before you cross the bridge, you do see a rather large metal man holding another person and legitimately pushing them out of the establishment.
Wait, they're pushing out the large metal man, or they're pushing out? a
No, the
random
large
person?
metal man is pushing out the other person, quite
Okay.
literally.
I was gonna- imagine a small person pushing the large metal man out of the bar.
I mean, it has happened.
Yes.
Gortusk, this would be your character, and that is the location of the Grey Victor.
Agreed. Great. That's great. Oh,
Wait, no, hang on. That's the name of the bar. Which one is it?
no, it is a bar.
That is the Thirsty Scholar. No, Silver Lodge Tavern. That's the one.
That's the 36 there.
36 is the.
Yeah.
Okay.
36 is the Silver Lodge Tavern.
Alright.
I should be writing this down. Whoop.
Yeah, I'm only now starting to take notes.
Oh, okay, so.
Okay, I have 37 being Argent Bank, 5 enchantment shop, 54 the information booth, 36 Silver Log Tavern.
Yep. Silver Lodge. LODG.
At least for me, I only know the kiosks and the bank right now. 36
Well,
is.
you did just pass the bank,
Yeah.
and this is the tavern. They have signs above them, so you can easily read them.
Mhm.
Assuming your character can read common.
Yeah. 36 is the tavern, right? Or,
Yes. Silver Lodge Tavern is 36. And from which the metal man is obviously you, Gortusk, which you can say something if you'd like, but from inside you do hear people laughing and be like, ah, that's what you get for hitting on the waitress.
Wait, who was sitting on the waitress?
the guy
getting
that was
pushed
throwing
out.
it- thrown
Oh,
out.
lol.
Okay, you're leaving, but just with only one coin purse. I'm keeping your other one.
My money.
Not anymore.
You ain't even a real person. Give me that back.
It's the tavern's money now. That's what you get for compensation.
He's gonna try and take a swing at you, but in his drunken stupor, very widely misses.
Okay,
Falls-
I
Are you actually holding him, or are
Pretty-
you just kind of
pretty
open palming,
much.
pushing?
It's like you have to write so many
I'm
notes.
holding him with one hand,
to
and
what
with my other hand
the thing
has
is.
the coin purse in him.
So as he like tries to go and punch you and widely misses, he kind of like spins a little bit in your grasp as you're holding his shirt,
Yeah.
and then just kind of comes back and like, leave it to you to dodge. I don't feel good.
I just give him a little shock.
Yeah. The fuck.
Got
Oh, no, I really don't feel good. Oh. Where am I? Where? Shit. How do I get home?
I just throw him on the street.
Ow! As he loses what was in his stomach.
Well, ain't that quite a mess? Sir just doesn't know how to hold down his liquor. Shame, right? Shame.
So I just close the door behind me and just sit at the front of the tavern again.
Okay. So you have discovered the location of a tavern. Because I know Lex is probably going to want to drink.
I will think about visiting later. After
Wow,
my
just
sword.
because. Oh wow, thanks. Thanks, Grim. Thanks.
I'm guessing Lex drinks, or you had a character that drank a lot.
Based on her personally, due to that whole Cards Against Humanity session we had.
Alright.
I love you too, Grim. Love you too. Just outing me. Okay.
I mean, come on, you were literally like, does that mean I can drink? Yes? Awesome!
Yes, because there's a no drinking rule during the game.
That's very true. So, you guys do continue past the tavern location with the big metal bouncer and make your way, rather uneventfully, towards the location of the Scholar's Embassy. Or, Enclave, excuse me. Door is open, as the shop itself is open.
Alright, I walk into the shop.
Alright. It is currently basically just a long hallway. You do see a couple of doors, one directly in front of you and one to either side of you, that lead into different areas.
Alright.
So you can choose which one you want to go into. Just tab the one that you want to enter.
How do I tab?
Just click the tab button. On your keyboard, just click tab.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, cool beans.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I'll go into this one first.
Hey, the one directly in front of you?
Yes.
Alright, you go up to the door. This one is actually closed. Do you want to knock or do you just want to open it?
I know.
Okay. Just a minute!
Okay.
You hear a couple of things cluttering about. Somebody opens the door. Looks human. Yes, can I help you?
Hello, sir. I show him my sword. I've been looking to enchant this
Down
one.
that way to your left, directly in front of us.
Okay.
And then he closes the door.
Okay, I go then knock to that door.
Basically this one.
Okay, I go knock on the door.
He walks out, or this time instantly the door just swings open. Yes, how can I help you?
Hello, sir. I've been thinking of enchanting.
You
this
see
sword.
no one, by the way.
Okay. I just hold my sword. I'm still like, I've been thinking of enchanting the sword. While looking around, seeing where
Here, jackass.
I look down.
Are your sword enchanted?
What was that?
I said, you want your sword enchanted?
Yes.
Okay, look, I know you're taller than me, but seriously, come on.
Apologies.
My voice can't not travel that far. I mean, seriously.
I hand him my sword. Yes, I would like to get this enchanted.
With what?
I'd like it to cause more damage. I want it to hit harder.
Okay. You have money?
How much you asking?
If you're asking that, you don't have enough.
For what?
If you're asking that, you don't have enough.
Oh. Side note, is enchanting expensive?
Yes.
Oh.
Really expensive, in fact.
Oh, damn.
Here's your sword back.
Thank you. What would I be able to do for a loner getting something done? I'm planning on getting into the tournament, you see.
Okay. We don't give out loners.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to come back later for this then.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
All right, bye. Throws the
Bye.
door shut.
Okay. Julius leaves that and he wasn't able to enchant his sword.
Yeah. So, just an FYI, getting magical weapons can run anywhere from 500 to over 10,000 gold.
That would have been good to know earlier on.
Well, you're a new adventurer, and you've
Yeah,
probably not run to a place that has its own enchanting sanctum.
that is true. That is very true. Well, he perks back up, I think, by knowing there's a pub nearby. Oh, I forgot to ask about the tournament thing. That's fine. We'll just go to the pub. We can ask there.
So you guys are going to go ahead and make your way back out. Does Araleth want to do anything here? We can just kind of skip past the role play as you're passing out the materials and getting whatever materials you wanted from these guys, if you would prefer.
Yeah, I guess getting materials would be nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to role play through that, or do you just want to say like, no, it's okay, we can skip that part and I can just say we did it?
You know what? I'll try since like I'm still new to this. Why not?
Okay. So I'm gonna say, since these are materials you can't get out in the wild, you're looking for stuff like vials, Poultice bottles, something that can contain what you make. Because once you've made it, obviously that one is full, and that's the thing you trade in to get more stuff.
Yes.
So the first room you guys visited is where you're going to want to go for that.
So here, right?
This one?
That one?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I guess I will knock on the door. So knock.
Okay. 1 second. Hear another couple scurrying about. Same man comes to the door. Oh, Araleth!
Yes.
No, Araleth!
Yes.
Wait. Okay, good. I got it right that time.
It's Arleth.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with people names. That's why I work alone. But so I assume you're here for your materials?
Yes, I am.
Oh, wonderful. Come on in.
Thank you.
And as you enter the room, stereotypically cluttered for somebody who does alchemical enchantments. So, how many vials do you need today?
I'd like at least, let's say, maybe 5.
5?
Yes.
All right, that's no problem. Just go ahead and put my order right over there while I grab these for you.
All right.
Kind of just turns around. He's like, man, you have no idea how much easier you make it for me already being out there gathering this stuff for me and then bringing it back. Saves me so much time. Plus, I don't have to pay any adventurers for bodyguard work.
That is what I do, since that is where I live.
Yeah, honestly, I don't see why you don't just move in here already. So much safer inside the town, the city.
No, I'll think about that maybe.
Well, I mean, granted, I guess getting a residence license is pretty expensive. But anyway, here you go. Here are your vials. I've got 2 Poultice vials and just 3 regular vials. I hope that's okay.
Let's see. Do I have to write this down? Oh my gosh.
Well, the 3 Poultice vials are going to be something more along the lines of what you use for your potions. So, like your health potions and stuff like that. Whereas the vials are for your poisons and stuff like that.
So
Any acids you might make and whatnot.
okay. Poacher's vials? Or
Poultric.
Poulters. Poulters. Okay, I heard poachers. Poachers. Okay. So 3 of them. Yeah, this is fine.
All right, awesome. Thank you for your delivery, and hopefully I'll get another one soon.
Yes.
Oh, I had a quick question to ask this guy. If there is a runic shop around here.
I mean, somebody in this building probably does it. Like I said, I work alone.
Okay.
I don't interact with the others.
Alright, it's time to knock on other doors.
Alright, so you're gonna go around to the other rooms in this building?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask to see if there's a runic shop around here. I'll knock on this one.
Okay. So you go immediately next door. 1 second. Just hear a really loud thud. Followed by a oh! And then you hear like kind of hopping towards the door. Opens it up. 1 foot's hanging off the ground a little bit. What?
Hello, sir. I apologize for your troubles. I'm looking for a runic shop.
Oh. What kind of runes?
I'm looking for something combative, for something to give me a little extra motion, a little extra movement.
Oh, like runic inscriptions?
Yes.
Well, you're gonna want to go as he kind of leans out the door and points directly to his right, to this one. You want to go there?
All right. Thank you very much, sir.
Yep. As he's closing the door, son of a, can't believe I dropped it on my fucking foot.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wish I saw what was in the background behind them.
Yeah,
Okay.
be right back, guys. Hold on. Just listen
Well,
to
from the
them.
sound of it, it was very heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you go over to that one. Just a moment. As a somewhat tall, slender, elvish man answers the door. Yes, how can I help you?
Hello, sir. I was checking to see what kind of runes you had.
Well, let's see here. I don't have any, but I can make them for a cost. Or I can put them on weapons, armor, sometimes accessories, depending on the quality of the accessory.
What would the cost be for a rune of fire on my sword?
Well, let me have a look at the sword, sir. First, sir.
All right, I hand him my longsword.
Alright, starts examining it. Let's see. Do you mind if I take a closer look at this?
Sure.
All right. He kind of moves into his shop a little bit and goes over to one of the tables and sets the sword down and brings over kind of a weird device.
I will
But
add that I already have a fire rune on my sword, since I have the fire rune ability.
I figured as much. I remember seeing something on there about the fire rune.
Okay. Oh, so then I'd be asking for a different element then. I'd be asking if you have something like ice or poison runic abilities. Or
I
something
take it you're a rune knight then?
Yes.
How proficient are you with these runes? Metagame terms, how many runes are you able to have at a time?
I don't think it's ever said how many I was able to have, like, at once. Because I know currently the runes I have are...
You have 2 runes of your choice.
Yes. I currently
So
have a frost rune and a fire rune. But is that the total I can have in general?
That's
or-
currently the total you can have right now. As you gain levels, you will automatically learn more.
Ah,
The way this person works is kind of like enchanting armor or weapons with a magical property that would work similarly to your rune carver
Okay,
ability,
sorry.
but wouldn't actually overtake it.
okay. I was running off the mentality that I might have been able to add another rune ability stacked onto what I already had.
Here's
Oh gosh,
the
where
way
did
your
everyone
class
go?
works. You'll get those automatically at higher levels.
Ah,
The rune carver is kind of more for the non-runic knights. So she can
oh.
basically give other people rune knight-like powers, but not nearly as strong as a rune knight would have.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I
Sorry.
was under the opinion I'd be able to like add other runic abilities on my like add more, but I guess it is an overtime thing. I thought there was a way to like able to like shop for it as well.
Yeah, I think you get more at level 7.
Oh gosh.
So if I have
what do
an-
you call an elephant that
so if
doesn't
I have an
matter?
item
An
that isn't runic
irrelevant?
at this
Oh
time,
my
I'd have
gosh.
to lose one of my
Don't
other
assume
runes to,
anything is
activate it?
possible or impossible until we
Uh,
ask the people who will be doing the
The
threat.
way your ability works is
You want to die
put the
punny
rune on
screaming
that
with
weapon.
just
So,
arms,
for
goof?
example, when you go to activate your fire rune, you can activate it on
What
one
did the
sword,
spaghetti
and then
say
I
to
think
the
you can
other
activate the frost
spaghetti?
rune on another weapon. If you
Hasta la
want.
vista, baby.
So it's
Oh
not
my God.
actually like the weapon itself has these engravings. You put the engravings there.
Oh, okay.
Have to reread the rune carver one again. I haven't looked at it in a minute, so give me 1 second. Oh, okay, yeah. So you actually do put the runic inscriptions on these weapons. So,
Okay.
and I was mistaken. At higher levels, you can actually replace runes you already know, likely with more powerful versions. But So for the time being, your one sword already has a fire rune and a frost rune.
Oh,
So
that actually sounds
what
nice.
this person could do is basically get rid of one of those runes and allow you to replace what you have learned right now with something of equal level. So you'd be able to choose another rune from the same set of runes you picked at level 3.
Oh no, I'd like to stick with the ones I have then. I was running off a different mentality when I was going to look for a shop. I was hoping there was a way to like stack more runes, but that's fine then.
It would become pretty broken at that point, so
Yeah.
that's not going to be able to be done. But
That was
like
wishful thinking.
the rune carver, in this sense, can allow you to replace one of the runes you have right now with another rune of the same level. So whatever you get to choose from level 3, you can change it out if you so choose later on. Or they can enchant armor or weapons with an ability, like for example, kind of like what you were doing with the other
Also, what
person,
kind of
one that was gonna
pasta
enchant the
are you
weapons.
having double?
This one can do the same thing, but it will become like kind of runic looking. So whenever you for example, if you enchant your armor with armor of invulnerability, they would put this runic design on there that would glow every time you activated it, essentially.
About it later on. I'm thinking of getting something added on my shield later. But for now, I'm just glad to know that there's a shop here that could allow for that.
Yeah.
I'm
It
also
is
eating-
expensive again
should be
because,
eating
like
right
I said
now.
previously, enchanting is not cheap.
Mhm.
All right, Lex, is there anything that you would like to do here? What?
No.
Okay.
Alright, that should be about it for the shop then.
All right. So, anything question-wise at the moment?
Oh, can we ask that lady who was checking out my sword if she knows anything about the tournament that's going on?
What? I've
Oh.
been in here for like 3 weeks. I barely leave.
Ah, okay. Thanks anyways.
No problem. I mean, you could probably check out the kiosk. They probably have stuff like that. Or maybe go to one of the taverns or the bar.
Tavern does sound like a good idea. I can use a drink. What do you think,
We've
Lex?
got a few choices.
Oh yeah? There's a... What other choices are there? We know of... We walked by the Silver Lodge. Is there any other ones?
There's the Thirsty Scholar, which is right next door, and then there's the Limping Pony, which is on the other side of town. And then there's the Great Victor Bar. So.
Thirsty Scholar... What are the names? Thirsty Scholar...
And the Limping Pony.
Would we be able to ask like what number those are?
Technically, that's
The only snow you
metagame
can
stuff for you
eat
guys to be able to find it, but she gives you directions.
is freshly
It
fallen
is
snow.
Number 6 is
I think.
The Drunken Scholar, whatever the fuck I called it a few seconds ago.
Thirsty Scholar.
Thirsty Scholar, thank you. And the Limping Pony is number 72.
Limping Pony.
Alright.
So
The Great Victor
72.
is number 55.
72 is another tavern.
The Great Victor is a bar, literally. It's just meant for you to get hammered. They don't actually sell food there. So,
Alrighty.
I will say there are some interesting folks there sometimes. So, if you're looking to cut loose, I'd suggest going there.
I'd say for now I'm interested in the giant metal person
Hey, I
that
got a
was
text
there.
message.
What was that?
So,
I didn't hear what you said, Scrub.
oh, I was thinking out loud. Okay, yeah. I'd think about wanting to go to the Silver Lodge Tavern since we don't have any. Well, no. Well, no. The tavern would have some people that might be able to give us information without us having to spend money.
Said hopefully.
He does say. Well, he says with the ulterior motive of wanting a drink.
As long as you don't
Well-
talk to another child.
Okay.
So it sounds like Lex and Julius are on board for going to the tavern. What would Araleth want to do?
Would you like to join us, Arla?
Sure. I will do that since I do still have time and all. I don't mind.
Alrighty, so the three of you make your ways back down the street you had just come up to the Silver Lodge Tavern.
Alright.
Yeah, originally, this place was an inn, but I literally see nowhere for beds, so I changed it to a tavern.
Oh, okay.
So back to
Number
6.
36.
Number 36. Oh, okay. I was at the wrong place. I was looking at 6. So right here. Right here. Okay.
So, rather uneventful walk, other than a few people passing by, chatting about, price of taxes recently, how everything's so expensive, etc., etc. And you arrive at the Silver Lodge Inn, which is very obvious because it has a giant sign above it saying such. Upon entering, you are hit with the smell of cigar smoke, there's food, pretty weak drink smell, like you don't really smell alcohol, but you know that there is alcohol. And sitting directly next to the door is the giant metal man who threw the one guy out with a single hand. Behind the bar is a single half-elf male, and walking throughout the tavern itself is a half-elf female serving the customers.
Hello, ma'am. I would like to request a drink.
Okay, well, what kind of drink? We got your stereotypical ale. We got some
I'll take some ale.
harder stuff, as she does air quotes.
I'll take some
Ale.
ale.
All right. Anything for you, ladies?
Do you have cider?
Yes, we do.
Alright. Then I'll take your house brewed cider.
All right. That's one ale, one cider. Anything for you, ma'am?
I'll just take what she's having.
All righty. Go ahead and choose an open spot.
I'll be right
and I'll
back.
get that order out to you.
Because probably gonna be a bit before you get to me, so.
He's not wrong. Depending on how stuff
Yeah.
goes.
But anyway, be right back. As the lady comes in handing us our ale, I'll ask her about... Oh, thanks, ma'am. I was actually curious if you know anything about this upcoming tournament. We're new to the area. We've been wanting to join in.
Oh, well, I hope you got some more friends with you then.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
Yeah, it's a minimum of 5 people per team. No more than 7. Takes place in, let's see here. What is today? I
In
believe it's
Hater
3
Comic.
days.
Oh, we got 3 days to prepare then. Do you know where we
Yeah.
can go to sign up?
It's pretty
How
much
are
just
you,
a
by the
show
way?
up and enter kind of thing.
Okay.
Happens every year.
Oh.
Pot's never been this big before, though.
Oh, really? Exciting.
Not really, considering how expensive our stuff is.
Sure. But that prize money will come in.
No lemonade.
Honestly, you might be lucky to get a full week's rested and in. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
I'm
It's-
gonna be honest
shit's
with you.
getting
I like
expensive
cider.
here.
It's a pretty ridiculous
So, yeah.
price like that, that's for certain.
Cider,
What's
wine,
going on there?
stuff like that.
Well, we'll have to go check it
Wine coolers.
Government.
out. True.
Those nobles think they can just run us into the ground and ain't nothing gonna happen.
Those types are everywhere, I've come to understand.
Yeah, particularly bad here, but what can you do? It wasn't as bad like 10 years ago, but there you go.
Nothing helps stretch the situation like letting out some pent-up aggressions, you know? So what do you think, Avery? You want to join in on this?
Who?
Wait, Avery, Penny, what's your name again?
Ara left.
Ara
Ara left.
Aralith.
Aralith. Hey, Aralith, you in
What
on
the
this?
hell is Avery?
You know, I'm bad with
Somebody
names.
changed their name on me?
I took a random shot in the dark.
I thought you were honestly talking to Gore for a second. I was like, is that his name? I didn't know we knew that.
Nope, I have no idea.
Okay.
So, Aralith, you want to join us in beating up some people?
Is I guess so. Why not? There's nothing going on
That
On my
objective
end.
invitation
back.
was accepted. Yes.
And you
Wait,
folks
I-
seem interesting.
Since we require 5 people, I stand up and look around for the giant metal man that caught my attention earlier.
Sitting over there right by the door. You do see a couple other pretty big people in here too, like that kind of look like they could hold their own.
He liked
But-
the way he saw the robot carry himself. So he walked
Not
up to
our
I wonder
left.
why.
Our left.
Julius walks up to the robot. Hello, sir. I like the way you took care of that drunkard.
Yeah, what do you want?
Well, me and my friends have decided on entering a tournament. Would be great to have a big man like you joining us.
Friend, what the hell?
I don't know who you are. I'm just here at the bar just cooking and throwing people out that are causing a scene.
We'll see. Would you rather keep doing that to drunkards? You want to have a fun time finding some people that are actually a challenge?
I don't know anything else.
Oh,
You'll have to
sleeping
go ask
pups.
the proprietor if he needs my service still or not.
Hey, yo, bar guy! Are his services still required? I want to take him to a fighting tournament.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Just kind of looks at you and does the whole come here with his finger thing.
I walk to him.
Come hither.
First of all, how about you ask in a respectful manner befitting the establishment?
My apologies, sir.
Now, what was your question?
My friends and I are trying to enter a fighting tournament, you see. And
We talked a couple
I
times
like
now.
the
We're
way
already
this robot
friends,
guy carries
apparently.
himself. I want to see if I can bring him in to start to fight with us.
That's not how it works in D&D,
How much
boy.
you offering?
Everything has a price.
Oh, he does have a price.
Here it does. Just be happy I'm not
And
charging you to
IRL.
breathe.
We'll make a game of it. I order an ale for him. Let's have
I
ourselves
don't
some
drink
drinks.
on the job.
Ah, damn. What about arm wrestling?
I could possibly be talked into something of that sort.
I put my arm up on the table. How about we make a bet out of this? If you win, I'll give you 40 gold for him. If I win, we'll keep it in 20.
What the freak? Why is he putting so much
I
gold
get
in
20
this?
gold minimum either way.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
He puts down the cup he was, cleaning along with the rag, dries off his hands a little bit, and sits down. And like I said, he looked pretty thin.
Gore, you hearing this? My gosh, why would he give him so much gold?
How many rounds we going?
He probably has 24 strength or something.
Probably. Let's go on the safe 3. First of 3.
All right, best of 3. All right. He gets down there and kind of winds up a little bit, puts his arm down, grasps yours. Hey, daughter, come over here. Judge this. Everybody in the tavern kind of like quiets down and starts watching everything. And you hear like 4 people out of the 7 individuals that aren't, your party. I got 10 gold on the barkeep. Couple people. Da, 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 da. I got 5 on the new guy. Da, 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 da. So you hear some betting going on. All right. On my daughter's go, we start. Ready?
Let me get my character sheet so I can actually do my strength and all that. That guy just likes having a good time.
My
and this
strength is,
totally
like,
worth
really
the amount of
low.
spending.
Well, I can do it. I'm trying it. My strength is pretty
As long as
good.
people are having fun, that's the important bit. All right. All right, daughter, on your go. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Roll. Oof, got a 5.
5 plus what?
You
No.
rolled a natural 19. Wham! You're down.
Oh shit. Woo! That was a
Seriously?
fun one.
Seriously, you come at me with that.
I know, you're right. That was not a good one. Let's try this again.
Do I need to use my left arm? All right. Come on, let's do this
Nah,
again.
that's
It's a best of 3.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, my roll!
These rolls are so bad!
Yeah, you are embarrassing
3, 2,
yourself.
1,
Oh
go!
my God.
Wham! Seriously, the hell? Are you sure you want to enter this tournament?
Yes. Oh my god, my rolls today have been so bad.
Well, do you want to go a third time just for fun?
Sure.
Break his hand.
All right.
1, 2,
Jesus Christ.
Roll a 20.
13.
That was not even close.
I rolled a 19 again. I rolled
Oh
three
my
19s in a
God.
row.
Oh my god.
Wham! Seriously,
Oh, God.
boy. All right, you know what? All right, give me the 40 gold.
Sure.
Hey, Door! They are gonna desperately need your help.
Oh, sorry, you're breaking up there. I couldn't.
Oh
I
my
said-
god.
I said, Gore, they are gonna desperately need your help.
Did you get the money from him?
Just a few seconds, I will. Pay
I
up.
gave it. Oh, I gave it.
Takes the 40 gold, puts it down below in his little lockbox thing. All right, they paid for you.
All right. You don't have to. They don't have to pay anyway, but you got your money, so I guess I'll go.
Begrudgingly
Don't forget.
join you.
You're always welcome back here anytime, son.
All right.
But do try to enjoy yourself out there. You know, I mean, you really don't do a lot of shit other than sit there and throw people out, which I appreciate. But you gotta live your life. Wait, do your kind even have air quotes lives? I don't want to be insensitive. I don't know what that was mean.
You can be as insensitive as you want. Don't really matter.
Okay, apparently you don't got feelings neither. So, get back to work. There you go. What are y'all looking at?
Oh my gosh, sorted. I thought the 25th was like
Watching
way
this
later.
Poor man get his
No, it's
arm
actually in 3
ripped
days.
out of the socket. Honestly,
I
look like a pain in the cup.
I need 2 weeks.
Oh man.
Okay, I think he could beat me in an arm wrestling contest.
I need the 2 weeks.
So a Texan elf almost ripped off your arm.
I know, right?
Texan thin elf almost ripped off your arm 3 times.
Well, that's 4 people now.
Now, as I said earlier, these drinks kinda light. They're very clearly watered down. You know, you can taste some of it, but it would take you 5,000 gold to get drunk off
Yeah,
of this shit.
sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah,
You do
fun
have
stuff.
one other note. Well, you were given a couple of taverns, a bar, and the information about the kiosk. So you have a couple places you know you can start.
Oh, did I ask where we can go to sign up?
It was just a show up kind of thing. She
But
said.
where exactly the location was.
Oh, you didn't get to the location, no.
Do you have to? Hey, sir, do you have to know where we can go to sign up?
Hell no. I don't pay attention to that kind of shit. I mean, look at me. I mean, granted, I beat you, but still.
Yeah, true. Okay,
Only thing
just
I
like
can
that.
think of is either the kiosk or the Adventurers Guild might know. That's about it.
All right, thanks a bunch.
Yeah, don't forget to pay for your drinks.
I will. How much is it for the drink?
You will forget. I don't like the sound of that. Pay up now.
No, I meant I'll pay. That's not what I meant. Okay. How much is it for the drink?
Oh, let's see here. What did you have?
1 ale.
His daughter yells out, an ale and 2 ciders. All right, so an ale and 2 ciders, 10 gold.
Nope. Okay.
FYI, considering all the other places you have visited, also very expensive.
I'm trying to figure that out. All right, I paid.
Alrighty. He sees you put the 10 gold down, and his daughter comes over and kind of grabs it up and puts it over to him.
It sounds awful like another town I did.
I honestly don't remember.
You know, I'm just going off pocket, so Wendy.
That's it for me.
So, Lex, Araleth, Julius, and Gore.
Yep.
Hopefully I got all 4 characters right. Have formed a party.
Eh.
So do I have to remove the 10 gold out of my thing too?
For what?
Oh no, the 10 gold is just for me buying the drinks.
Yeah, scrub bought everybody's drinks, so.
He's being such a nice guy.
He doesn't really think about what he's doing. That's the thing. He just kind of goes for it.
So would you guys like to do anything else? It's starting to get a little bit later in the day. Probably around 5 or 6-ish.
Hey.
Sorry, for some people it's early in the day.
Yeah, it still counts as morning for some.
One in particular.
I mean, I wasn't talking about that. My dog just got very aggro suddenly, okay? She was mad.
Must have heard me
Why?
talking.
Must have heard where I'm talking.
Are you talking to other
Oh.
people but me?
So you guys now have information for the kiosk, and now the Adventurers Guild having information about the tournament.
So now we have.
So where would you like to go next?
I've been leading the way a lot of this whole time. I'll leave the rest to Lex. I've done what I wanted. So.
He's doing his special move, Brain Power off.
Yes, exactly.
So we know about the Adventurers Guild, and now we know about the kiosk. Well, at
I
least
feel like
they.
Lex would either get pissed off by the fact that this cider is
And
not
then
very
there's-
strong, or not give a fuck. One of the two.
I'm in a very much not give a fuck mood kind of day. Have we found a tavern? Not tavern, but an inn to actually sleep in? Is that? I don't think we have yet.
You did get to the location of one inn, which in your current location is very much south of you.
Oh, and we also know about the tournament.
Mhm. What is the atmosphere in this tavern like?
I mean, it's not bumping, but you know, it's pretty pleasant. You know, people in here having conversation, you know, talking about their day. Some of them are members of the group that are going to take part in the tournament, but they don't seem like, you know, bad people. They're just kind of in there. Let's get, can't wait for the tournament. We can't wait to see how good we do. Blah, blah, blah. Can't wait to test my fucking hiccups. Can't wait to test my abilities and all that. You
The
know.
fucking hiccups, huh? That sounds awesome.
You too, Cruel.
I look to the group. Do y'all have any preference for what type of inn we stay in, or about where?
As you come to notice, Julius is not too bothered about where he'd be sleeping.
Or would you prefer to stay outside the city? Because I know, Aerith, you mentioned you don't stay in the city.
Yes, I don't. I actually sleep in the forest outside the city.
Would you prefer we do that? Because I have no issues sleeping there if that makes you more comfortable.
That would save funding, wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah, I have a feeling that sleeping in any inn is gonna cost like 20 gold.
Mm-hmm. And as you can see, I do not have that much. I will say that for now.
So then we're in agreement, we'll sleep outside the city.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Well, it's not even nighttime yet, but
At least for
Well,
later,
it's-
yes.
It's just planning out on where we're going to be sleeping before then.
yeah, I guess.
It's like, find me!
I mean, just a little bit, but I'm perfectly fine with you guys doing your own thing. I've obviously been doing this for a while.
Nah, we're gonna sleep first before we find Cruel, yeah? Take a nice
Session.
long nap.
Well,
Search
to be
to find
fair,
Cruel.
this isn't the first time this has happened, so
Oh no.
To be fair, I don't know where Cruel is.
nobody does.
To be fair,
I don't even know where I'm
you
at.
guys all said, to be fair, you guys all said we don't want the cliche. We all meet in a tavern thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we meet. We still met in the tavern.
Still.
Well, 3 of you met outside
Yes.
by the gates. 2 of you met before you even came to the city, and there's only 1
that's a
person
lot of
inside of a
treats.
tavern.
Okay, first treat given. I've just been given
The
redeemed.
thing
to
is,
get
I
my
have no
dog
idea
up.
where. The problem is, we don't even know where Gore might be to find him. So we're just not Gore, cruel. So we're gonna be looking around and not just keep passing him. I feel
Oh,
like.
you'll randomly run into me. Don't worry.
I've already got his location set up, so once you get close to it, you'll know.
Should we go to the information kiosk then to figure out where exactly we need to go to sign up? Maybe take a different route so we can get a better view of the city.
There's a very beautiful river running through the city,
Yeah, we could walk.
and you
through.
can walk by it, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can do some just walking around and listening to the crowds for a bit.
Yeah,
It's still it's early, and then we can end. Then you know, our lovely friend here can show us where in the forest she prefers to sleep. If there's any safe spots or not.
Yeah, that
So you guys
sounds
are
fine.
gonna,
My dog
you
only
guys are
needs one.
gonna explore the city. Couldn't think of the word
Yeah.
there for a minute. All right, so which path are you taking?
Oh, I thought we were gonna go
You
down
had
the,
several.
Go down the, I thought we were gonna do the thing
So
where
we're
we go
right
down the
here.
lake.
We could go.
Okay, so you're gonna travel through the by the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, just by the lake, just go around. Just do some sightseeing.
River.
So you guys are traveling along the riverside, and it is there. It doesn't show it on the map, but there's a little bit of a path under the bridges that you can safely walk along the river, as long as it's not flooding, obviously.
Uh-huh.
So you guys kind of make your way down there, and you do see some couples, moving through here. A couple, small parties of people just walking by, enjoying the river. Making your way through, you do hear various, levity. Some people on the other side of the river, some people in the buildings above you. And as you're continuing southward, you actually do see this massive building to your left. It is huge. They kind of look like stairs almost. And then another platform in front of it. You do see, that. You do see on the side that was actually pinged is a makeshift flag that has the combatant tournament. What the fuck was the name? Shit, hang on, I gotta find it. Trying to remember it from memory isn't working for me apparently.
Stabby, stabby,
Going.
punchy, punchy arena. I don't know.
Big Bang Boomer.
I almost want to call it. I almost want to call it that, just because it's funny.
Just a stabby arena, you know?
The stabby,
Yes.
stabby, punchy, punchy arena.
Punchy arena.
So, it is actually called the Valorant Battle Royale. I can't
Oh.
believe I couldn't remember Battle Royale, but there you go.
Battle Royale. Oh no.
That sounds awfully familiar. Almost like another game.
It's like those 2 games I hate that you have as a.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which ones you're talking about, but not that kind of Battle Royale. And then underneath it says sign up.
You could easily say like League of Apex or something.
Continue heading southward, or do you stare amazed by the giant fucking what you can only assume is some sort of stadium?
Stabby, punchy stadium.
Yeah. Oh. Couldn't we just, since we're like right around here, right?
You guys are pretty much right
Yeah,
there.
Right there. Okay. Okay. How about we go here then? I want to go here. So from here to here. Yeah.
To do that, you would go basically
Right
down
here.
here and then come up through this area.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, so you guys make your way up the steps supposedly, that's what they call them anyway,
Mhm.
away from the river and get ready to cross the bridge, at which point you do hear a rather loud group to your south, right here.
Huh.
But it's not just rambunctiousness. You hear shit breaking, people screaming, several people running out of the building.
Oh boy.
A couple people actually do run this way, screaming, "He's gonna tear him apart! Call the guards!"
Out of curiosity, I peek my head in to see what's happening.
Well, you are way over here.
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, you stretch your neck that long distance.
You're
Huh,
right.
that's odd. I don't think humans can do that.
I run this direction and like to look what's happening.
Okay then.
All right. So, as you get to about here, you see somebody throw open the door and just kind of face first into the ground and then get yanked back into the building.
Lex is just like, this is normal. He runs off a lot.
A few seconds later, you see a very large cat-like person walk out with the person who got dragged back inside, now in bindings, pushed in front of him. You guys finally went to the fucking bar.
We made it the right direction this time, guys. We did it.
I hear a growling.
Yeah, growling.
And it's definitely not mine.
Oh, yeah.
She's just mad, okay?
Speaking of which, I'm actually kind of surprised mine hasn't been bothering me.
He's directly under my feet.
Being very sweet, 'cause he just got like 4 treats today.
Cruel, would you like to describe the way your character looks?
Alright, so, as for the big cat-like man. He's very big and cat-like, because I don't actually have that up there. Yes! Where the hell is... There it is. Anyways, you see someone who is currently, very lion-like, has a big mane and everything, a little bit disabled now. In addition, he seems to be wearing just mostly leather straps around his chest. And lots of scars. The scars, not covering everywhere, but definitely has a few scars here and there on his chest, arms.
I do have a question for this. Coming back to our conversation, is he wearing pants?
Yes, he is wearing pants.
Need to make sure.
And you can see a rather large pole arm on his back, where the blade looks like it has been had quite a few nicks, but otherwise in good shape.
So,
And-
Cruel, real quick, you are, since you've been here for a couple of days, you are looking to take this man as your bounty to the jail, which is number 28, way over here.
Right, well, okay. As I'm doing so... Let's see if I can get the voice.
Probably not, but you do see what looks to be a human man with a very, oh my god, amazing look on his face, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm very much like, oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Naked baby is so cute.
Looks so fluffy.
As I'm going out,
Staring at
you're in a lot
naked
of trouble.
cats.
I've been to chase you throughout the town. All fun.
But that's
Wasted my
normal.
time.
A lot of furry individuals are always
Still in a little bit of a daze.
in that sense.
I don't even know who you are.
And we'll keep it that way. Oh,
What am I even taken in for, man? This isn't right.
Good question. What is he getting taken in for?
You're a bounty hunter. You don't really ask questions. You just see a wanted poster and you're like, okay, I'll take this one. It's just basically wanted dead or alive.
Okay. I guess you just have to ask the jailers that. In the meantime, I want my bounty. I need to get in time for the tournament.
He said tournament. He said the word.
Thank God I didn't have to come up with a random ass reason for this one.
Well, he has been in here for a while and he enjoys it, so there we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Julius
you can
walks
change
up to him and says, "So you're
voices.
you're a well-fine scrapper, aren't you? scared off a full crowd and everything too.
Oh yeah,
That
that's I
tends
made
to
my like
happen.
voice
What do I
like
need
kind of
from
like
you?
this.
Well, I heard you talking about the tournament,
Yeah.
and I was thinking about
I
it
forgot.
too. Now the real question comes in: do you have a party?
At this time, I do not.
Well, what would you say about joining mine?
That depends. How much do you have?
He is literally standing there alone right now, by the way. Unless the others have decided to join him.
There are three more of us, including me. Well, including me, that makes 4. You would make 5. Just enough for a sign-in.
Oh, I was wondering about that. Well, let me take this fella to the jail and get my bounty, and I will join you shortly.
Alright.
Where do I meet you?
We could all just meet up at the stabby punchy arena.
The hell is that?
Place back at the stabby punchy arena.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a better title than what I had for it, so...
Okay.
I mean, mine was very generic. Valorant Battle Royale! She comes along. Stabby, punchy arena?
Stabby punchy
Yeah,
punchy
okay.
arena.
Okay. Name it that.
So,
We're
you
gonna call
agreed
it
to
that.
meeting us there, right?
Sure.
I don't even know where the stabby, punchy arena is.
Oh, I thought we walked
What?
by it.
No,
What is
him.
it,
He,
Necro?
he's
Oh.
never heard it called that before.
I thought that's what it was called. I like point to this because this is the stabby arena, right? That we
Yes.
talked about.
Right over here.
Yeah. Well, it would be the only arena in sight then, right? When I point at saying that arena.
Yeah, it's pretty much just right past us. It's not actually a full-on arena. It is actually an amphitheater, but they use it for the battles because it's huge.
So, just so he would know about this. So this is.
You would know about that being an arena, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's just he's never heard it called the stabby, punchy.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess before you go, sir, what's your name? I'm Julius Crow, by the way.
I was just about to ask. I am called Briar.
Hello,
Of the clan
Brian.
of Stone Claws.
Ooh, stone claws. Nice.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take care of business.
Sure. After you finish your business, come meet us. Come meet with us. I'm sure you'd like to meet with everyone.
It'd be ideal.
All right. We'll wait for you there then.
So for Cruel, it's going to take you about an hour.
The hell keeps messaging me?
Somebody that wants your attention, clearly. But it'll take you approximately
Wait,
an hour
wait.
to an hour.
Is
Okay.
Cruel asking for people to be in his DMs?
No, do not start that.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
somebody else has been messaging me from a different game.
Ah.
Dude, I'm playing D&D. Fuck off.
That's pretty much what I said, but it kept running going.
So it will take you approximately an hour to an hour and a half to
Damn it,
complete your
Scrub!
business. I'll wait.
Okay. I think we're good.
Done
Yeah,
getting message, Cruel?
I'm fine because it's gonna take me a hot minute to take that care of anyway. So you can just
So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted,
Oh,
it will
boy.
take you approximately an hour to an hour and a half to complete your business, including travel, turning it in, collecting your bounty, and then making it back. As for your bounty, you earn a bounty of 200 gold pieces.
Rich boy. That's what it is.
Did you want me to do anything particular for this, or just gonna
I was just waiting for you to add it to your sheet.
just add it?
You do see a couple more bounties on the board that you could probably pick up if you wanted to, but there's one for that's only like 50 gold, but there is another one that's for a pretty hefty price of 500.
I take a look at it and take it because still need to make money. Just in
So
case
it-
the whole tournament thing doesn't work out.
So it's actually for something that's happening in the sewers. Doesn't really give you a whole lot of details, but it does say that it involves giant rats, spiders, that kind of stuff.
Ooh.
It kind of wants you to clear it out.
Typical
and it is
C
for
rank
500 total, not
bounty.
500 apiece.
Ugh, no.
So, should you decide to do it in
That's
a
what it
group,
is.
you would be splitting that that amount.
But I'll still take it anyways because it's still a good chunk.
So you make your way back. Nothing eventful really happens. You do see a couple people starting to walk back into the bar. Some guards have shown up.
I think
Trying to see
Sorted
what
and my
happened.
character are still around here.
One person does see you and recognizes you, but they don't really say anything. And you can continue making your way to the amphitheater, or you can stop there if you want to.
Well, I said I would go meet them at the theater because I definitely needed a group for the tournament, and I'd rather meet the people before I continue on to any other tasks. And I get another
And
message. Why am I
going-
being bothered today?
You know, you could always turn your phone off or mute it.
Well, unfortunately, my mom had surgery, so I kind of need to keep it on.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So, you guys all meet up back
I
at
know
the
of the
amphitheater,
murder, death,
and
kill, grail.
like I said, this place is
Kilogram.
huge. Each one of these squares, I haven't finished deciding on it. I have to do the math and count exactly, but they're a minimum of 20 feet
That's huge.
per square. So this thing is
Wow.
huge. You can see why they use it as the arena.
It's huge. If each square is like 20 feet, oh my gosh, can you imagine?
All right. So, who do I see? As far as the rocks, I guess it doesn't really matter because they've already explained themselves.
That's 240 feet. Wow.
So, do I spot the strange little man that had
We're
contacted
going
me?
with the 20.
Yes, there's pretty much nobody here right now
Yeah.
because they're getting it ready for.
Okay, the better question is everybody there? Because I wasn't sure if everybody else was going to go along with his plan.
We're not there yet. I know,
I would literally run
Yeah.
back to it. It's like, yo, I made a new friend. We'll have a full party. Let's go. Let's wait for him. I told him to come meet us here.
Okay, so yeah, we can actually travel back. It's going to take about an hour and a half for him to get here. So back to
Alright.
the.
Wait, was it by myself?
Four
I
of
thought
you.
we were-
yeah,
I thought
you
we
were
all
you
walking.
were by yourself.
Oh, I thought
Well, you were talking to him by yourself. The rest of them were on the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Wait. I thought
So-
we were all together now.
No. No, you just ran
By
off.
the way, when you do things, you tend to do it by yourself unless the party goes with you.
I
See
thought
what
it
it
was-
says.
The rest of you saw Julius talking to this giant lion man. Then the lion man leaves with the guy that was bound, and I assume Julius comes back to the party,
Yes.
assuming the party is still there.
That is assuming.
Sorted.
You guys could have walked off if you wanted to.
Sorted. Are we still
Yes.
there? Are we still Are we just taking in the nice, lovely water scenery? I don't know. What are we doing?
And granted, his conversation only took like 3 to 5 minutes, so it wasn't that
Okay.
long.
Okay, I guess we were just paying attention to the crowds going by. So we can hear any more
mean-
information. That's what I would be doing anyways.
Yes. Oh, that's very tempting to say we walked off.
Okay.
I feel like Lex is used to my antics though, since we hadn't mentioned before.
I mean, we could start walking away. Yeah, let's go. Let's just
Yes,
start
yes,
slowly
yes, let's
walking
let's
away
walk
like
in the
this.
crowd.
Like,
I see you guys that chase after you. Guys, I made a new friend.
Meanwhile, he says this, and there's nobody standing next to him. So Lex once again probably thinks, friend, air quotes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Sounds
tell you-
about right.
tell you this: the rocks can't talk to you.
Oh my god.
Nods of
Okay,
You guys
disbelief.
apparently do meet back up.
Mhm.
Wait, but then
Apparently.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Julius, do you regale them with your new friend and the conversation you had with him?
Hello friends, this is the new friend I made. He did a lot of cool stuff that scared a lot of people away.
He's not there yet.
And Lex is just looking like
Just staring at him like he's crazy.
You just met back up with him after like 5 minutes of talking to this dude. He's gonna be gone for like an hour and a half.
I thought this was after the hour and a half, and it was me trying to find everyone during that hour and a half.
Well, you can do that. I mean, it would probably make sense depending on how the party's doing, but I'm not the DM.
Yeah. Is the party actively trying to hide from you? If so, roll an investigation check to see how many you can find.
Hide and seek.
I'm going to
The party's randomly says, "Hey, I got a good idea. Let's hide from him. Be a game."
Wait, he's rolling. He'll never find anybody though.
My rolls have been so trash.
All right, so yeah, what is everybody doing? We need to get on the same page, you know.
Yeah, a little bit. By the time he does get back to you guys, it will be 7:30, and it'll start getting to the point where they're going to lock the gates. So, what during the hour and a half he is gone? What do you guys do?
party.
If you want, you can say just skip the time until he does get back, or you can actually do stuff if you want.
We'd have to make sure it's something that brings us back there in an hour and a half as well, though.
Well, I mean, you guys could literally be like, okay, well, we're going to go ahead and wait here, but we're going to talk and maybe get to know one another, seeing as how 2 of the 4 members here have never met each other.
Oh, thank you for the hydration reminder, by the way. Let me get
And
my
maybe
water.
figure out what everybody is able to do.
And the posture check. Give me a sec.
You know, because one, you guys don't know that RLF is a druid. You don't know about Gore and what he can do, and they don't really know about you guys. All they know is you carry a sword and shield, and she looks like a stiff wind could kill her.
Wow.
Hey, sorcerer, just saying.
My dog did not like your comment.
Your dog doesn't like a lot of my comments.
Leave her alone, she's sassy.
So would you guys like to have a conversation before he gets back, or do you want to say skip it?
Well, now that we're... Might be a good idea to get to know each other.
Okay.
Yeah, you're about to enter a tournament and you know nothing about each other. It's a
is
good
true.
place to start.
I think the only thing... I think the only thing, let's see, Sorted and Scrub's character knows is just like that I make stuff and sell it. That's it.
Also,
Yeah.
the concept of classes does exist. You know, you don't just go around like, oh man, he can use magic and swords. No, it's like, oh hey, that's a paladin. Or hey, that's a rune knight. You know, that stuff does exist. So people know if you say, well, I'm a rune knight. Oh, okay, that's what you can do.
I feel like if we're gonna do introductions and explain things like that to each other, wouldn't it be good to have the whole group there? That way we don't have to repeat ourselves.
You can. That's why I gave you the option of you can either wait until he gets back or you can have a conversation.
Mm.
It's a good idea to wait so we don't have to like spend an hour saying one
So,
thing. Then
so
spend
you,
another
yeah,
hour
you just
explaining
you just
everything.
stand around awkwardly for an hour and a half, you know, all silent like.
I mean, you guys could try to figure out how Julius just randomly pulled in a group and made a party out of nowhere.
You could also sit there and play card games. You could do some music, you know.
It's true, I do have my drums.
Can we play rock, paper, scissors? That's what I'm saying. Yes? No?
Yes.
Yes?
We'll
Okay.
play rock paper scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yes, rock paper scissors.
Okay, so you guys sit there. Does Gore join in
If he wants.
to the rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? It's
Rock,
all of
paper,
us.
scissors, so okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, gonna play rock, paper, scissors. Alright, let's go.
This is what
Okay.
we do when we're adventuring.
So we're gonna
Julius and
do.
Lex
We're,
got really good at this.
Are we rolling dice for this one?
yep, this is what we're gonna do. Everybody that's playing, take a D6 and put it on your little roller.
Okay. I'll do it.
All right.
I'll do it.
Okay, okay.
Wait, let me
As soon as I
see.
find my table, there you go.
Is this it? D.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is it.
I know. I had to move my.
Okay.
my-
We just
over
roll one, right?
D6.
Well, here in a
roll
second.
one.
Just one second.
Okay.
Sorry, Cruel, you're getting left out of this little bit of fun.
That's fine.
Now, is there going to be any betting, or is this just for bragging rights?
Bragging rights.
Bragging rights, yeah.
Okay. So, the way we're going to do this is 1 and 2 will be rock, 3 and 4 will be scissors. 5 and 6 will be paper.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So everybody, go ahead and roll once.
I got a rock.
Paper.
Scissors.
Okay. Well, so amazingly, it's a tie.
Three-way tie.
Unfortunately, the 2 papers beat the 2 rocks. The 1 scissor beats the 2 papers, and the 2 rocks beat the 1 scissor.
Isn't it normally a one-on-one game for this
Yes.
particular reason?
Usually, but you can actually do it like this. So there is a way to proceed for somebody to lose. So since it is a tie, go ahead and roll again.
All right.
All right.
Oh, why am I getting ones back to back? What is going on?
Scissors.
Okay.
I got paper.
Rock.
And again, because all 3 types were rolled, that's a tie.
Just say this will be the only high roll I'll ever get today.
Oh gosh.
Everybody
Go
can
for
roll
2
one more
hours.
time. If it's tied again, you guys are literally just going to keep playing until,
A rock.
and
Rock.
it's just going to.
I got a rock.
Okay. Hey, we finally had somebody lose. So, actually, we had most of the people lose.
No.
One
'Cause,
paper, all rocks.
Sorted.
Yes, sorted. Sorted.
Is the only one who didn't roll rock, and she rolled paper. Therefore,
Oh.
paper covers rock, and she wins.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I won. What do I
So-
win?
Just bragging rights.
Bragging rights.
Aha! My paper won.
So not only has Julius been beaten by a thin-armed Texas elf in arm wrestling, you beat him in rock paper scissors. He's just not having any luck today.
He's a dork. It's okay.
Probably a
Oh
good
my
thing that the
God,
tournament
adorable.
isn't today.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good thing.
Okay, so the hour and a half goes by. You guys are just sitting there playing rock paper scissors, having some fun. A couple people just kind of stand around and
It's
watch and then make
water.
their way.
Necro.
And finally, Briar shows up.
Mm.
Briar, you see them playing rock paper scissors. And then finally, Lex throws her arms up and goes, ah!
Excuse me. Is this the party I'm looking for?
You do recognize Julius.
Hello, Gryer. Yes, this is the party. I'll
Well,
allow them to
his
introduce
head might have
themselves.
been hung in defeat, but
Now I'm back to being excited because the new friend came in.
So
Odd
his
collect-
friend does exist.
Saying friend is a little
Mhm.
stretching it. I,
I mean,
just
they-
met him.
They typically do, but you gotta understand, friend could mean anything. It could be somebody he just tried to kill, so terms are very loose with him.
Yes.
That's very scary. I'm
Hello, I
beginning
guess-
to rethink my options.
I guess I'll introduce myself first. My name is Julius Crow. I'm a Rune Knight fighter.
Yes, it is water. Just water.
apparently able to send you text messages from the
Oh, hush!
And I also just finished a sparkling water, which is
I
raspberry
am Lex.
hibiscus.
I am a divine sorcerer.
Translation, for those of you who are not aware, divine sorcerers are arcane spellcasters who can use healing magic.
But warning, I don't just do healing.
Yeah,
I-
she can cast fireball and then make you feel.
From experience.
Well, it's not here yet, sir.
No, I'm
Wait,
not
level?
drinking.
But no, in all seriousness, I'm a fallen Aasimar, so I do have a very necrotic and dark features as well. So be careful.
Anyone else going to introduce or?
Oh, yeah, sorry. And my name's Arlith. I'm a druid. Yes. I said, I don't know. I guess I you know, I cook and sell things here around here.
Julius and Lex, the fact that she can cook probably makes you kind of happy because you're probably sick and tired of your rations.
Very.
Well, I do have the wonder trait, so I think I can find food while we go. If I remember right.
Yeah,
You
but
never
you
get
don't know
into
how to
sparkling
cook it
water?
quite well.
Berries are fine.
They're edible.
Yeah.
If they're not poisonous, yes.
I think Lex has been making sure I don't eat the poison ones by accident.
So that's,
Nope.
I guess Krul's next. Go ahead, Krul.
Well, as your friend Julian has mentioned, I am Brian of the Stoneclaws. I am a barbarian. In these strikes, I hit things.
Hard.
Things too.
But
Also-
if your arm wrestling shows anything.
Anyways, and I am a bounty hunter by
True,
trade.
Alright, and Gore?
I am Big Jim. I just hit things.
Oh man, after my own heart.
No, I am a Goresk, and I am an artificer. I don't know anything else.
What an odd collection of people we have together.
Yes. Yes, very odd collection.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Really
seen
fun.
worse.
Mm.
If you've ever seen a group of elves, gnomes, and dwarves all together, you've probably seen it all.
But Chance, do you know where we can go to sign up?
Meanwhile, the giant flag that says sign up here is waving in the background.
I look off in the distance. I assume
You did mention this earlier.
Wait, you did? I
Yes, you did.
You understand playing your character, but this seems like a whole nother level.
This sounds worse than my goblin. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Actually, no. This actually sounds exactly what my goblin would do.
PM, describe scene. 2 minutes later, player, there was something like that?
Oh gosh.
It was here, and now it's gone.
Yeah, it takes some time to get into that.
I guess we'll
Sparkling
find
water.
out then.
Well, it just says sign up here, but there's nobody there to actually sign you up. If you'll recall from the waitress from the tavern, she said it's a show up thing. You assume, given the sign and her information that she gave you, that this is where
And
you
it helps
will
really
come,
nicely
and
with
they will
tummy aches.
get everybody at that
Or
point.
if you're gonna have one, or things give you tummy aches.
So the day of the tournament, you meet here. People will be coming around and be basically, okay, what's your name, team, people, etc. So you will probably have to come up with a team name of some sort. So
Punchy, punchy, stabby, stabby.
Punchy, stabby, stabby.
that leaves out Lex because she's magic. She doesn't really do the punchy stabby stuff.
Punchy,
I mean,
stabby,
if she
sparkle.
gets angry enough, she can punch things, right?
Punch, stab, and sparkle?
I mean, technically, I impale with magic missile and necrotic missile.
That's force damage. You don't actually impale anybody.
I'm gonna be right back. Sorry.
Hmm.
I mean, granted, you have 3 end-game days to figure out a name. So
Okay.
Okay, I got rid of the aggressive one. Damn it, she's coming back. No, Poppy, no.
like, Mom, come on, stop doing whatever you're doing and pay attention to me.
No, she's hyper aggro because she's resource guarding a carrot that she doesn't want to eat, but she doesn't want Skull to have it either, so she's being very aggro.
Gotcha. So, Krul's gone at the moment, but that doesn't mean we have to stop. So, Julius does have some information about an inn you guys can go to, or as you discussed earlier, you can go wait outside. So, once Krul gets back, you'll have to ask him his opinion, or if he's even got somewhere to stay. And you do have the information about there being an adventurers guild here. So you have options. Plus, for taking up the next couple of days, you can take on a quest from the Adventurers Guild. You can go out and do just random stuff.
Have you
out
tried
in the
mixing
wild
with
if you
it,
really
though?
wanted to.
You don't have to drink it
Granted,
straight.
those encounters will be a little bit more dangerous, but. Or you can just spend the next couple of days getting to know each other and just like learning everything about each other.
I was
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
hoping we'd twiddle our thumbs and just sit in silence.
What about
thought-
this twiddling thumbs?
I remember Cruel being told about there being another bounty about fighting some rats in the sewer.
He knows about that, but he hasn't said anything about you guys.
No, you don't know
guys
that.
yet.
I feel like it would be a good idea to make some money right now, especially with how expensive everything is.
Mm-hmm. And Grimm's not gonna make the same mistake Cruel did and give everybody a lot of money. I know that. I know he's not gonna be that person.
What mistake? It was perfectly legitimate.
6,000 gold, my character didn't even get to touch.
I mean, Kate's bullying me, so. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
You're gonna
so
make it go?
Crow's back. So, what would you guys like to do?
Gore's not
currently-
back.
Yeah, Gore.
Yeah,
okay,
Gore's
okay.
still.
Oh, Gore went AFK. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Cruel sound kind of alike. That's gonna be a bitch and a half for me.
Also, Scrub, when I said they're being sassy, I didn't mean us. I meant the dogs.
Oh. It was
You
around the
tried
same
like
time I was getting
putting syrup in it?
everything was happening.
Like peach syrups or anything like that? Because I know there's like you could do that with like fruit punch syrup and
Yeah,
just
she's
put
not-
it with sparkling water.
There's also my cat who likes to come up and say hi, alive.
On yes.
Happy.
That
My
actually
cat,
tastes
who
really
likes
nice.
to take up half of the space below my desk because he's so fucking big.
But I love Loki.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
I had to think for a second. For some reason, I want to call him Thor because he's so big. I'm like, that's not Thor. That's actually Loki.
Yeah, he wasn't this big when he got renamed, so. Because his original name was Diva because he acted like one. And I originally thought he was female because that's what I was told when I picked him up. Hey, shut up, I'm telling a story. I don't think they like that. Here we go again.
Brownies.
But when I originally got him, I was told female. So, named Diva because, like I said, acted like one. Well,
Wait,
went to
Topo
go get him
Chico,
fixed,
is
and
that
the vet comes out.
like sparkling water, kind of, but like
Oh, that's so funny.
grapefruit?
The vet come out and was like, so, first of all, not female. I was like, what? Seriously? Holy crap. And she's like, what? You never noticed? And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't make a habit of sticking my face in my cat's ass to look for balls, you know? I was told female, I assumed female. And thus, changed it over to Loki. Because,
Well, to be fair, by the lore, Loki does go between male and female a lot, so you're not wrong.
That's what I said
also
too.
got a trickery.
Yeah, so you're fine. You're fine.
That's exactly what I said too.
Yeah, Loki originally was not too sure about Cruel when he came to visit for Gen Con that one year. By the time Cruel got ready to leave, Loki was like, okay, you're not too bad. And then he left. And then he came back, and Loki was like, who the fuck are you?
Back
Oh,
to
speaking
square
of,
one.
speaking of, are you going to Gen Con this year?
Well, I still have a ticket, but I'm not sure if we'll be going because the whole.
No, they're
epidemic.
they're having it. They're still
Oh,
going to
that
have it,
has
but
an
it's at a
odd
reduced
taste.
number
Mineral water?
for the physical visits.
That has a
and
lot
then
of
they're also
sodium
gonna
too,
have,
so you gotta be careful with that.
Digital Gen Con or something like that, and then pop-up Gen Con at other stores.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm like, interesting. So
Yeah.
depending on whether or not you go, I might go. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't feel like dropping, potentially $120 to go and only have like 5 shops open.
Not only that, might not even get a chance to go in. It's the biggest
since
convention.
you got a badge, so you're guaranteed to be able to go. So the thing is, the badges go up for sale tomorrow, I think. But like I said, at a reduced number, so they're probably going to cut it down by at least half for physical.
I'm gonna move it. I'm probably gonna move it in the next year, so I have the option to.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Map. We're right
Yeah,
here.
because if you said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go," I was gonna be like, "Hey,
And my voice
stop over.
almost
I'm gonna give you money.
decided to
Pick me up some
die.
shit." Particularly my dice. This will be the first year that they've had it going that I won't get dice.
No new dice. Oh no.
Yeah, I've already got like 4 or 5 years worth of dice, but you know,
First year. I mean, you missed them last year too.
no, since I didn't have one, I couldn't miss them.
So fair enough.
But I think I heard Gore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I messaged when I left, and then I messaged when I came back. I was putting it in the campaign chat, or was that the
Oh,
wrong
okay.
spot?
I didn't even hear it.
No, I typed it in.
Yeah, I didn't hear the ding going off saying, "Hey, somebody left a message." So
Yeah, your Discord's been bad to you lately.
yeah, it really has. So, your guys' options again were Inn, Adventurers Guild, or Sleep Out in the Forest.
Forest.
The gates are gonna close soon, though, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
What?
they are.
What is sleep?
So at this rate, if we're going with the Adventurers Guild, we're probably gonna have to sleep in an inn.
It
Well,
might be-
for the most part, Adventurers Guild do offer rooms
Okay.
for adventurers. If you do want to go sleep outside, you're gonna have to start moving towards the gates because they will shut the gates at night,
Mm-hmm.
or at least they'll lower the portcullis so that travel is restricted. And obviously, inns are inns, so they could be filled up. They might not be filled up. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I personally will be heading to the Adventurers Guild. I do not sleep well outside.
That might also be a good idea to look around, at least for like the last few minutes, to see if we can find a place that can get us some more work. We might need some more gold. Or it might be good to stock up on a bit more gold to get some more items before the actual tournament starts.
And we have 3
Adventurers Guild does
Adventurers
give
Guild.
missions.
Oh,
days. Yeah.
okay. And where is the Adventurers Guild exactly?
Is it right-
There, you know the way. It is
Yeah.
actually this gigantic fucking building over here,
Ah.
number 21.
Oh, okay. No, 21 is Adventurers Guild. Nice.
Well, if you're heading to the Adventurers Guild, I know the way. Very hard to miss.
Alrighty, let's go check it out.
Okay.
So you guys start making your way over to the Adventurers Guild, and as it is starting to get later at night, it's now what time did I say?
I said it was
It
like
was 7:30.
6:30 last night, and that's like an hour. No, hour and a half.
Plus, well, you traveled for probably about 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, going at a slow pace.
Mm-hmm.
So about 7, so 8:30. So it's almost 9ish by the time you get to the Adventurers Guild. So less people out on the streets, with the exception of guards patrolling the area, and even then, those are kind of sparse. But you do see a rather large building. It's multi-floor, and Adventurers Guild, obviously written very clearly in Common, and then several times in different languages underneath it in a smaller text. Right by this door, there's also one over here, one there, and one there. Basically, in the 4 cardinal directions, they have doors. So, walk in, and even at this hour, it's still pretty lively in here. There's groups in there, people sitting at tables, talking, strategizing, discussing what kind of job they want to take next. Then directly in front of you, upon entering, right there, is a bar. Behind it, on this side, is basically where you would accept quests, what's the word? Reception area, etc.
All right. Well, my character, because he's been here a few times already, I was gonna go. Do they sell? You said they sold common adventuring stuff, like potions and whatnot.
Yeah.
He's gonna go ahead and place an order for 3 healing potions.
Ready? So that would be along this area. Do the rest of you follow him?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys follow him. He goes up to one of the kind of like a kiosk. You know, they've got like kind of like what you see at the BMV,
Oh, okay.
except for they actually, you know, help people. So he comes up to one of the little desk areas and places his order. Right away, sir. One moment. Turns around, walks a little bit into this inner area, which has smaller windows. Leans her head closer to the window. 3 healing potions, please. 3 healing potions appear right there. She grabs them, puts them down. Okay, you did want basic, right? Okay, that'll be 150 gold, please.
He counts out the gold out of the pouch. I'll probably need these tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
Look, he slowly turns. Were you not participating in the tournament?
I thought that was in 3
Hey,
days.
that's
3
in
days
3
away.
days. These
Oh,
days.
3 days away.
Okay, I misheard then. I completely probably zoned out at that point.
You
Never
have
mind.
3 days until the tournament. That way, you guys can kind of. Because I'm not gonna lie, as the DM, this is honest truth. You guys might not win. Okay, it is going to be combat, one after the other, against groups.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, in
So
that
you
case,
got 3 days to actually stock up a little bit of combat. 1 second.
because apparently I misheard somewhere along the line, which is actually pretty common for me, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I'm waiting for Grim to get back.
Okay. So the 3 days is kind of something that will help you guys get a little bit of combat before that, so you can kind of get used to your characters. But like I said, you might not win. It's completely possible you could, but there's the chance that you won't win. Anyways,
And in that particular case, then I'll retcon what I just said and say, I have a bounty you need to take care of. Sewers related.
Do you need some
Or
help?
rather be prepared.
alrighty then.
Anyways, I look to the group. Well, I suppose I could share.
Would be a good way to get us to work together a little better.
That does make sense. I'd rather know who I'm fighting with.
Yeah, might be a good way of figuring out how we play.
Well, you said it was only, what was it, 500 gold you said it was?
Yeah, the reward is 500.
I look at the sheet I took. Well, the reward is 500. It'll be split into 5 ways, so 100 gold each if we complete it. It should be simple in and out.
I'd say it's a good way of getting us to work together.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will turn in for the night.
Alrighty, good night. Oh,
Briar makes his way up
How about
through the. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, how about we meet here in the morning? See if meet up here and then get ready to go for the mission.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so Briar makes his way up the stairs to the second floor where or at least that level of rooming is. The rest of you are inside the Adventurers Guild. What would you like to do?
Well,
Well, maybe we should register as adventurers, correct? First.
You and Gore would need to register. Lex and Julius are already adventurers.
Oh, okay.
And so is
Briar.
Briar, technically
Yes.
speaking.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I guess I'll sign up as an adventurer then.
Yeah.
Same.
So, you two, I assume, walk towards the same kiosk and mention this, and she's like, okay, well, that kiosk is on the other side. It's at the very end, right next to the wall. So he kind of points you over here.
Here, okay.
So, while you guys make your way over there, do Lex and Julius want to do anything?
much were the 3 potions?
The 3 potions, you heard her say 150 gold.
I don't know that. I'll buy a potion.
A potion? Alright, one moment. Turns around, grabs, does the whole thing in 1 potion, takes the potion, brings it over, that'll be 50 gold.
Alrighty, 50 gold.
Thank you very much, and hand you the potion.
Alrighty.
Lex?
Lex is fine. Lex is curious. She also says, if y'all have rooms here, how much are they per night?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think they start at 10 gold.
Okay.
If you would like to, it's over there.
Well, I guess in that particular instance, how long do you think I paid since I was over here? Let's just say I paid for 5 days, then I'll just go ahead and subtract 50 gold.
So as to Araleth and Gore,
Yep.
you guys get ready to, you're doing your whole thing. They're like, okay, can I get your name, what class you are, basic information. They inform you that it will be 15 gold to register.
Mhm.
They will give you individual cards. These will allow you to pass through borders from each kingdom to the other. Because the Adventurers Guild is worldwide. They do ask you to kind of stay away from political engagements, i.e. wars, because that could reflect poorly on the guild.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, quick question: when I do remove the 15 gold out of my currency, does that also take out the electrum as well, or do you actually have to remove the amount for the electrum and the silver? I mean the gold. Sorry.
If you go to your currency, if you just type in 15 in the gold section and then click remove, it will automatically remove
Okay,
it for you.
so it's
Okay.
15 for registering, right?
Yes.
Okay, so remove 15 gold. Done. Okay.
Okay. It
All right.
removed the 10 gold, but now I have to remove the amount total to make the rest, right? So, because in the beginning you said it was like we started with the gold, and then we had the second one was electrum, right?
You shouldn't have any electrum.
Oh, so that means the 110 would have been more gold then? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Just a second. Okay, it's fixed.
Yeah, you should. The 110. You had 110 gold plus whatever you got from your background, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just fixed it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
Awesome. So as she was saying, political engagements try to stay away from. This also makes you eligible to be able to take on quests from the guild, and these can range from anything from clearing out a farm from animals that are destroying it to taking on dragons, assuming you're deemed strong enough to do so. You can take on more dangerous quests if you do it in a group, as opposed to doing it solo, etc. And then she gives you the stereotypical "Thank you for joining.
Oh, welcome
Happy to
back,
have you with the
Draconac.
guild."
And how
Speech, basically.
Another
It's
faceless
going
person
well.
in the crowd.
It's pretty
I'll
funny.
probably forget it tomorrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's been an enjoyable experience.
So, do you guys want to try and get rooms here, or do you want to go sleep outside?
Sleep outside.
Sleep outside. Sleep
Yeah,
outside.
sleep outside.
So it's 9 o'clock at this point, so you guys are gonna have to bust ass to get to the gates before they close.
Gosh dang it, Necro.
When does Julius ever walk slow?
We zoom in.
Fair enough. But it will probably take you maybe 20 minutes to get there if you hurry.
Okay, we hurry. We hurry.
10
hurry.
if you like full on run.
We got this. We running. We running.
Running?
Just leg day. Leg day. Let's go.
Okay,
Like
we're
that.
running.
So you guys
zooming.
bust ass and As you're which let's see here. You're right there. So do you go north or do you go south? Go
South
this way or this way?
South seems like the shorter path due to it having like the bridges and such like right there. I feel like this might be the shortest route.
No. When you...
Well, Julius has picked his path, so he's heading south.
All right, break.
Why don't we just race? Make a race. We'll go the other way. I'll go the other way.
Okay, yes,
I'll
we're
go
racing.
We're racing. Let's go. I'll go this.
Okay, you guys want to race? Awesome. Go
Okay.
ahead, and both of you are going to roll a d20.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
good.
D20. Got it.
Wouldn't sweat too much with the rolls I've been having.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it. Oh,
Holy.
Good luck. Good luck.
Oh my god!
so apparently, due to the fact that she's been here before, she's taking a couple shortcuts, and Araleth arrives at the gates and waits for about 5 minutes while you stumbling fall down right about here and just face plant for a little bit. Get back up and jog your way over to the gate, and she's probably laughing pretty hard.
Yeah.
What about Lex? Did Lex partake in this race?
Lex did not race. She's like, nah, man. I'll get there in time. I'm taking my time. Like, fuck this dude.
So, and then a few minutes later, Lex finally comes jogging around, coming down this way, and meets up with you guys. And for some reason, Julius's face is covered in dirt, and Araleth is laughing very hard.
See, Lex is not. I feel Lex would not be surprised.
Yeah, I'm not questioning it at all. No,
I figured.
no.
Look at my rolls.
So you
Pull this off
Beginner
here.
luck, I swear.
You see a few guards at the gates, standing there, getting ready to bring down the portcullis to restrict traffic. And one of them kind of sees you and goes, "You guys going out?
Yep.
All right, better hurry. We're getting
Yeah.
ready to shut her down.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck."
Thank you.
You guys make your way outside, and sure enough, comes down. The portcullis comes down, and they close it in place. And it's just a portcullis so that they can still see through it. Because just because it's night doesn't mean the trading companies and stuff don't have stuff coming in and out.
Yeah.
And it's a standard 2 guards inside, 2 guards outside kind of thing, with some guards up on the walls. So, Arleth can either take you guys to her place, or you guys can find somewhere out there safe to bed down for the night.
This is kind of interesting. You spent like most of the game not finding me. Find me. Now we're gonna spend the rest of the game not with me anywhere near you.
As long as they don't want to role play anything, they can get through the night quickly.
I'm just saying, it's just amusing.
Okay.
I mean, I'd love to check out her house, see what's inside.
That sounded awfully lewd.
No, that's not what I meant.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
You're sleeping outside.
Well, that was the plan, wasn't it?
In more ways than one, though. You're gonna sleep where the bugbears can get you.
Oh, no.
I keep hearing about bugbears, but I've yet to see one.
Is it slightly? No,
So, Araleth, would you take them to your place, or are you gonna show them just a safe place they can rest outside?
Remember, you don't know these people.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm thinking about it. I guess I'll show him one of the safe places. It's a safe
Also,
outside.
there was a great gamers reference there, but you fuckers still haven't watched it, so...
See, this is what I mean about the old show reference, Grim. No, see?
It's not even old, it's like 10 years ago.
That's old.
That's considered old.
I was gonna
That's considered old.
Wow.
That's a decade ago.
Since you're leading the way, Arleth, go ahead and roll me a survival check. So d20 plus your survival skill.
Wouldn't she have advantage because she knows the area?
Survival. Where is that?
Yeah, that's fair. She's lived in the area long enough, so yeah, you can go ahead and have advantage.
But you roll 2 dice.
So
Which she
two
probably won't need.
d20s.
Yes, 2d20s, and
Oh,
you
I'm
take
already
the
there.
highest roll.
Okay. Oh wait, my bad. Okay. Let me...
That was one roll.
Oh,
Okay, you can do it that way too.
Which wasn't much better.
yeah.
So you take the 10 and add your survival to it.
So that's plus 5, I think. So 15.
That's a 15.
Mhm.
Okay, that's pretty good. You're able to lead them to one of the safer places in the forest. It's relatively close to your place. You might only have to walk for like another 10-ish minutes
Mm-hmm.
to get to your place, so they're relatively close, and it is a pretty safe spot. It's hidden enough to where you shouldn't have to worry about people seeing you from the road.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys.
Who the fuck was just playing the banjo?
it's a call.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna play it off as somebody in the woods is playing the banjo.
Sure. So someone in the woods is playing a banjo.
Is it Scrubs?
Oh no, I play the drums. I'll drum along to it.
Now there are two crazy people playing instruments in the woods. Now this is a safe place, so you can set it up for camping, but there isn't a camp set up. And as far as I know, neither of you two have a tent. I think all you have are bedrolls.
Sleeping under the stars.
It doesn't sound bad. Sleeping under the stars.
Oh, yeah, I can have that.
On the star. Because if I had to sleep under Chris Farley, I probably wouldn't do it. I'm sure you guys get that reference. Oh, really? You don't know who Chris Farley is? God damn it.
No.
Nope.
Okay, you ever seen Eddie Murphy and Nutty Professor?
Yes.
Okay,
have not.
I wouldn't want to sleep under that.
Oh gosh.
He's a star. Ha 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 ha.
Mm-hmm.
For you kids.
Alright, guess we'll do bedrolls then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, go ahead and either Julius or Lex roll a survival check, but you guys can help each other if you'd like, which would give the person who rolls advantage.
What's your survival plus, by the way, Julius, before you roll?
My survival for... Where do I find survival?
It's in your skills on your character sheet, so it's all the way at the bottom.
My survival is +2.
Mine's a +4.
So she's asking if you want to help her.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Okay, so go ahead and roll survival with advantage.
Well, we're about to take a long rest, right?
Yes. Well,
I'm
you're going to
old.
try and take a long rest. Whether or not it's actually
Well, I'm
successful
a magical girl, so definitely
depends
I'm
on a roll of
old.
the dice.
I'm like, what, hundreds of years old?
Oh, I'm just checking something.
Alright. So am I rolling 2 or?
Oh, just her.
No.
Oh, okay. Good thing.
Basically, you are aiding her, which gives her advantage on the roll. And this
Ah.
is basically to make it to where you guys can sleep comfortably throughout the night. You know, you don't have any random ass rocks sticking up into your back, making it impossible for you to sleep. Kind of setting up an area for a little bit more safety, etc.
Just for safety, can I use the the ceremony on myself? Is that a possible thing since it's a buff?
Ceremony. Special has a ceremony that is infused with magic. When you cast a spell, choose.
Never mind,
one
the
of
time takes 1 hour. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck. Never mind, we're just going for it. So you said I do have advantage because he's helping.
Yes.
What if I get bardic? Can I get bardic inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need it.
Alright, I've got bardic inspiration, 1d6.
Now, for bardic inspiration, normally you would have to give it to her before she rolled, but as you asked while she was rolling, I'm going to let you go ahead and do it.
Alright.
So, from this point forward, you can be like, this sounds like an important thing. I want a bardic inspiration though.
Alright, there it is. 5.
So we
It'll
have
be, yeah, it'd be
I wonder if the
1d6.
emojis work
be
on
12
my
total.
character.
with my buff.
Let me see.
Weird, it didn't even show you roll on my screen. It's crazy.
For
It shows me
Scrub?
the total. No, you roll it because he's giving it to you.
No.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it doesn't work. That's sad.
Oh, I thought Scrub was supposed to roll. Sorry.
No, he gives it to you, and then you use it when you want to.
Oh.
Same number,
Oh,
so
they
it didn't
don't
really
work.
matter.
Yeah, 11. It went down by 1.
Oh, okay. So 11, still good enough. It's a pretty commonly used area. That's why it's safe. But you're able to make it to where you guys can sleep easily. You can even maybe light a small campfire so you guys can cook some food if you had it. Is Arleth still there with you, or did Arleth take off home?
I would still be there.
So as you guys kind of set up your camp area, do you want to make a small campfire?
Yeah.
With an 11, you can. Well, since she rolled an 11, she can set it up without having to worry about burning down the forest.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, so she goes ahead and sets up the campfire. Arleth, since you do have cooking utensils, you can cook right now if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
why
go
not?
ahead and set up yourself some cooking utensils. You don't have any food on you, but so you'll have to use rations.
Mhm.
Also, when it comes to spices and stuff like that, they're so minuscule that I'm just going to say you have them, so you can use spices when you cook.
Okay.
Plus, since you do live out in the wild, for the most part, you're able to find herbs and spices for cooking pretty easily.
Mhm.
I can use my Wanderer trait to help her find small things for her to cook with if she needs it.
Or if you want to help find edible plants and stuff like that, you can.
Mhm.
And that's under survival check? Or nature?
Yes, that would be a nature check to find edible foods and stuff.
Okay, my nature is a +4 bonus, and it has a black dot. Does that mean anything else?
The black dot indicates that you are proficient in it, which is already included.
Okay.
Wait. I'm looking at the wrong person. Where are you? Yeah, so the black dot means that you're proficient in it, and the +4 is already including the bonus. But also don't forget, you do have that boon ability for identifying plants and stuff, so this would count for that. You'd be able to identify edible plants that you can add to this,
Okay, so does the boon give me a dice roll bonus, or?
It's advantage, so you roll 2d20s and take the higher roll. Wow, yeah, you definitely you definitely find some really good herbs and stuff that will enhance this dish.
Nice.
19 +4. Yay. Alright.
So now Arleth rolls. Did you already roll for your cooking?
No, I did not. That is.
Okay.
Give me a
I
second.
can magically
That is
imbue the cooking tools.
2 d20s.
What does that do?
I'm just checking here. This is a minor thing, so it could.
Yeah, I think you get like 3 or 4 times per day.
Okay. Let me do that. I'll roll. Huh.
Good roll, pretty good roll. Let's see what his imbuing does, because it might add something.
You can touch 2 non-magical objects and imbue them with one of your artificial infusions, turning into a magic item.
Well, the infusions are more for actual equipment. The thing I thought you were talking about is called, let's see if I can find it, magical tinkering. which I don't actually think. Unfortunately, that doesn't really do anything for her cooking. But the infusions are, which you do still need to pick something to infuse, because these last until you create something else that's infused. So if you want to have the enhanced defense in your armor, you need to select that. If you want repeating shot, enhanced weapon, or armor of magical strength, you also need to select stuff like that. So go to your equipment page.
Yeah.
Scroll all the way down. And then where it says, for example, enhanced defense, no item select, no item infused. All you got to do is click the no item infused, and it will show you a list of things that you can give it.
It says no item chosen. It says current level.
Not to have my
+1.
protein shake.
Yeah, so click create infusion.
Happy nums. Also, thank you for the
Or
Twitter
maybe
and
choose
Discord
it. Click choose,
promotions.
and then studded leather,
Oh yeah, choose. And then your
I
studded
don't
leather,
think
yes.
it works right now.
and then create infusion. Okay.
Now it will
Because
automatically add that
Capamon's
to
been
your
having
armor
trouble
class or whatever
recently.
it
Well,
does.
To 16.
the cats,
Yep.
the cat where
So
the
now
service
that
come
you have
from,
that
it's been having
infusion,
trouble.
You are allowed 2 more, which you can choose right now if you'd like. If you do create another infusion,
Yeah.
your oldest one will drop. So once you have 3 infusions chosen, make a note of which one is the oldest, the second oldest, and then the third oldest, so that way you can keep track of which ones you will lose if you create a new infusion. As for RLS cooking, that was 12 plus what is your performance and proficiency?
Plus 5.
Oh, okay, so that's a 17 total. So out of rations, plus the herbs that Gore found you, you make a damn tasty meal.
Right on.
This would be,
Well, can I infuse other people though?
yes.
Okay.
Well, unless it specifically says that it only works on you. Like, for example, armor of magical strength is the wearer, so you can actually choose somebody else's.
Yeah.
And at that point, you basically just add, like, for example, what kind of armor are you wearing?
See, guys, I'm
Julius?
totally applying my waifu and training skills in this D&D session. My cooking is a
Okay.
good
So
meal
for the armor of
here.
magical strength, you
There's
just
good
click on
stuff.
no of the
Good
thing.
stuff.
Yeah.
And create fusion. Okay.
Feels
And
great,
since I'm not using
man.
weapons, I can't really do anything on myself here. So I can do anybody doing a ranged or want a +1 bonus.
I think that's for a +1 bonus on that.
It's only if you use range though, I think.
Well, there's an
No,
enhanced
that's
weapon.
repeating
grasp,
shot, and then he's got enhanced. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So you can do the enhanced weapon on his longsword.
oh, it says I can only do 2 right now. So,
Oh, okay. Oh, right, you're only level 4. I think you get
Yeah.
3 at 5. And
Oh
then
wait, does this work?
so I just
Oh
got my
no, it
2
does
right now.
not. Ooh,
Okay, so that takes care
that's
of it. Right?
weird. My character
Um,
actually broke
Make a
during
note
that.
somewhere, because I don't think it will.
That was weird.
That Julius's armor is the magical defense, or magical strength.
Just
And
double
how do
checking
I-
here.
Oh, yeah.
How do I add that to my character sheet?
Yeah.
It does tell who has what. It says stud for the enhanced defense, it's the stud leather, and then it goes for magical strength, it says the jade.
Yeah, but it doesn't say Julius.
Alright.
So, what's that do? Give me 1 second.
So I found the note page, allies. I can put it under other, right? Yeah, other.
So,
Julius has natural strength.
thank you for saying the avatar is adorable.
So basically, what this allows you to do, Julius,
The person who
is you can
spoke
expend
earlier.
a charge
I
to
did
add
not
your
see.
intelligence modifier to a strength check or strength saving throw. As a reaction, when it would be knocked prone, the wearer can expend a charge to not be knocked prone. And you get 5 total charges, and you regain 1d6 charges every day at dawn.
Oh yeah. Wait, look.
You'll just have to
Look
make
up,
a
look
note.
on the
I
stream,
don't
Aru. Look
think
at the stream.
you can.
Look at me.
I will have to look.
Another hell over.
I put it on the character.
It's not fall prone.
It's so funny.
Yeah, you get 5 charges. You can spend 1 to not be knocked prone, and you can spend one
This I can't see through these glasses.
1 to gain
I'm blind.
to add your
Can't do
intelligence
that.
modifier to a strength check or strength saving throw.
Gangsta value. I have cat.
I will add that to
Oh,
your character sheet
and
a little bit later.
if I have like
Have it written down my notes.
So, Arleth has made a very good dinner for you guys. The
Dang.
time it took you to set up and for her to cook, it's probably getting closer to 9:30, 10 o'clock
Also,
now.
there's like a microphone on my
Um,
hand too, but like once I have like body tracking and
So
stuff.
You guys want to sit
ever
here and
that
chit
happens,
chat?
like
Arleth,
VR,
you can go home
I
to
could
your
use-
place if you want, and you guys can go to bed right now if you wanted to. Your call.
Probably be a good idea to like have us all socialize a bit more.
But I do want to get a full rest, so
That is true. Let's do full rest then.
yeah.
So on your character sheets, at the very top is short rest and long rest. Click the long rest button, it'll bring up a pop-up on the right side of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Reset maximum HP changes during the rest should be checked. And then click take long rest, and then click it again to confirm. What this does is
Okay.
give you back everything you would gain from a short rest and long rest to your character sheet, so you don't have to go back through and click everything.
Yeah, I can do short rest since I'm a robot.
Well, you get long rest either way, because it's still considered a long rest, because I think you spend it, 6 hours in an inactive state or something like that?
Yeah.
4 ears.
So yeah, you still get a long rest, because it works the same way with elves. They only
This
have
is
to rest for
perfectly
4
normal,
hours.
man. Sometimes things happen, you know? How am I not gone crazy from the echo? What echo?
A short rest would be something like if you're
Echo,
in a dungeon, for
echo,
example, and you
echo,
guys are like, okay,
echo.
we're pretty spent, we're really low on
Oh,
HP,
My
we want to get some
ears.
health back.
I can't
You
hear
would
with
click
those
short
ears,
rest,
man.
select
least
a
not
number
well.
of hit dice, which it will show you how many
Man,
you have.
I can barely
You would
see.
roll those in game and regain that much HP.
I'm more blind than I
anything
usually
you
am.
get back from a short rest would be returned to your
Man.
character sheet. The thing with short rests is if you do it in a dungeon, there is potential that it could backfire on you, and you
I
could get
can't really
surrounded.
hear with those other ears,
Stuff could
man.
move around that you're not aware of.
It's not much.
That kind of goings on could happen. If you're out in the middle of the day and you're like, man, we just kicked those bandits' asses, but I'm kind of spent. Let's go ahead and take a quick rest. Obviously, you have way less chance of something sneaking up on you.
Hey.
So a
No,
short
I
rest
wish I
is
had
kind
the
of like
finger
an
guns going.
emergency button.
Hey.
If you need it, whereas a long rest is if you fully sleep. So, nothing eventful happens at night,
Okay.
so you guys do get the full uninterrupted long rest.
Yay.
Yay.
You guys went to bed around 10:30ish after you finished eating. So you wake up at about 6:30, maybe a little bit after. Sun is just starting to peek over the horizon.
They,
All right.
there's
morning,
also this
everyone. We didn't die.
VR, man.
That's a good
Here
sign.
comes
Yay.
shadows. What you think?
So if I'm ever doing VR, I got this.
You are all now reborns, which is a new race in the Guide to Ravenloft. So. Reborn.
The reborn.
It's a new lineage you can choose in the Ravenloft book. I read them. The Reborns and the Dampiers.
I wouldn't
sound very
recommend
cool.
VR. It's pretty terrible in this game. Oh,
The
okay.
cool thing about the Dampiers is, and I know this is going off subject, which
Is
I
there
apologize
VR
for,
for
but
this game?
they get a bite attack, and it counts as a simple melee weapon. So if you're a paladin Dampier, you can actually use smite with your bite attack.
Oh, there
which I think
is.
hilarious.
There's VR support. Alright.
You guys wake up. Again, sun
Wake up,
picking up just
okay.
above the horizon. You guys can take your time and chat a little bit, or you can make your way back into the city.
I can see. A little more, not too
I mean, we
much.
could chat together while heading to the city, since we have to meet up with the. I already forgot your character's name again.
Briar.
Briar. I'm just gonna write all these names down now. 'Cause I'm gonna be forgetting them.
It might be a good idea.
I should have done that. Wow.
Well,
I mean, here, let
I
me.
have your guys' names written down, and I forget them half the time. So
Yeah.
it-
that's
we also
annoying.
have bottles on our table, so you can just simply mouse over it. Like, oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, true.
Well, wait.
Unless you're gonna be like Gore and simply toss it to somebody else.
Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened.
So Gore is just Gorsh? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours, Kay. How did?
Hi.
What was your name again, Tony?
Araleth.
Arleth.
Yeah.
as in Ara.
Yes.
Oh, they just
I've been
throw
waiting
around.
so long
Okay.
to use that.
Having
Sorry.
fun there?
Can you eat it?
Mm.
No, you can't eat it.
Lex.
Sure you can.
Sorted.
And
Oh,
you just put it in the hidden area.
Okay.
But what?
Julius is gross.
Hidden
Gore
area.
just tossed someone's piece into the hidden area.
That was my piece.
Its own. If you do it again, I'm keeping it, mister.
Well, I thought you could eat the things, and it has some.
He's liking a mouse.
Yeah, you can actually roll the dice manually too with your hands. See?
Ah, dang. What has gotten into you?
It's probably rolls you're wasting. Ah.
My roll's always wasted. Even that's grim.
Yeah, he rolls perfectly fine out of combat, but as soon as you guys get into combat, you're fucked with him.
Oh gosh.
What if?
Except for the one time where I literally forced my hand.
Okay, just because you used fate cards to one-shot a boss,
She is not happy right now. What the fuck?
Them husky wolves.
Pay attention to me, Mom!
Hey, that piece of paper's not level.
Her skull is fucking with her. She's purposely agitating her.
It's perfectly level. It's just slightly
Hey.
above the table. Because
Yeah.
it's
it's
not exactly
thick.
flat.
It has depth.
Hey,
Fortunately, there is no such thing as paper thin in this one.
No.
No, not really. I tried.
Haha! Can't do nothing now, can you, Gore?
Because you moved
Wait,
it.
what's getting picked up?
You locked
Because
it
I
on.
locked it.
What you logged?
His piece.
What happened? What did Gordon
Oh, I
do?
did spell it right for
Logged.
Briar.
Picking up
Playing
and
with his
down,
piece.
Kept grabbing it.
Okay, so you guys start making your way towards town after you clean up your campsite.
Oh my gosh, every time he
that
keeps
way,
saying that, I'm all
downtown.
like,
Oh.
making my way downtown.
Fast, fast.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I assume you're the only one walking fast, as the rest of them seem perfectly content walking normal speed.
Are you sure he's walking fast, or is he not just tripping all the whole way?
I mean,
That's very fair. Are you
probably.
walking quickly?
I'm walking the same pace as everyone else.
Okay. If you had said yes, I was going to make you roll an acrobatics check.
Oh,
Oh
walk
my
fast,
God.
Scrubs, come on.
I'll walk fast when we get close to the gate.
Just trips and falls.
Well, you guys make your way, you get closer to the gate, and unfortunately there's nothing for you to trip on here because they keep it pretty well cleaned up. You do see a couple of carts sitting there waiting to be let in. The portcullis is still down. You do see some guards getting ready to lift it to allow travel freely in and out of the city. After about
Yeah, I saw
10, 15 minutes, they finally have the portcullis
near
up
when
and
it
locked
was
so that
released and
people can
thoughts would
freely
be
enter
good
and
for
exit the
D&D
city.
and kind of went from there.
But you do see some
okay.
adventuring groups heading out while these carts are going in, along with a couple of
But yeah,
individuals.
it's just
As you
Scrubs
approach the
and
gate,
Oh,
the guard
here you
puts his
go.
hand up.
More
Stop,
than one
please.
person is streaming this game.
I show my card.
Anyway. So yeah,
Alright,
so it's
go
just
on through.
Scrubs and myself. So in
That's
case
the
you
same
want to
for
give
every
them,
single person in
two.
the group.
because it's
Yes.
cool beans if you do.
Okay. So you all show your
So yeah,
cards.
just ran a game where out for 2 friends tonight after a long time. It was really fun.
Airleth,
Not
you don't
D&D in the
actually
Hmm.
have a card because you were bartering goods for getting in and out. Gore, you do, because you had to get into the city somehow.
Yep. I was working in the city.
So, unfortunately, Airleth does not have a card.
How did she get in the city in the first place?
She was bartering goods. Every time she would enter, she would give them so many goods, and they would let her in.
Ah.
I say she's with me.
Okay.
Well, then you'll have to pay her for her entry, sir.
Let's see here. I got waiting for me to be scary here. I got
It's like, what
Just
game
throwing money
did you
around.
run, though, for them?
That's what I've been doing.
Also, thank you for
Yeah,
letting
let
me
us
know.
go.
I was like, who you were, though. I was
The only
like,
reason this
wait.
is happening is because she normally only comes once a week, which is why she was giving them goods. She was just here yesterday and gave them the goods that she
I was like,
uses.
who is this?
So she hasn't had time to
Confused.
gather anymore.
any way for me to haggle down the price there?
Actually,
Oh.
you know what?
No.
Sorry, it's 50 gold per person. So since you have a card,
There you go.
you'll
I'll
have to
just
pay
stay
for
like this.
hers, or she'll have to pay for her own.
Okay, I'll pay for it.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. I assume you hand in the 50 gold.
Yeah.
I'm not bored with this. I like this.
Pulls out a card, hands it to her. All you got to do is provide a blood sample. It will not reveal your age, name, race, or anything of that sort. It just binds it to you so that way nobody else but you can use it.
Alright.
So you take the card,
Yeah.
right? You use a little protrusion, add a little bit of blood to it. It flashes with your picture, and then goes blank again. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Please proceed.
Okay.
Like a certain other group. Jeez, they were just being so rude.
I know, right? I heard about that, man. They had like 5 or 6 guards out here waiting for him.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Oh, gosh.
Had this goofy guy trying to intimidate, but he was just smiling like an idiot.
You look like a
No,
tool I
that was the
approve.
robbers.
What the hell, though?
All right. Yeah. So,
I like this.
you now have a card, which means you're able to enter and exit the city freely, which means you will no longer have to barter any goods to get back in here, if you so choose.
Means you'd have more stuff to trade.
Sweet.
More goods.
So, you guys, I assume you're going to make your way to the Adventurers Guild, which is where you said you wanted to meet up with Briar.
Alright, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you can do something else if you want.
Scrubs, you want to
Alright.
race again?
Yes. Do it.
Okay.
Let's go.
The city is more crowded at this hour, so you're going to have to roll 2d20 and take the lowest.
Okay.
Oh. I see.
Let's do it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Let's go.
Take the lowest? Alright.
What if they both get a nat 1?
A
Maybe they'll fail.
3. Oh my god.
Wait, did I roll right? Oh. Okay.
Yes, yes, you did. Okay, so apparently, Aeroleth using them same old fucking, which are apparently hardly ever traveled, makes her way easily to the Adventurers Guild as she's standing outside again, waiting for you. You, on the other hand, seem like you are intentionally trying to hit every single pedestrian in your path and take an additional 15 minutes to get there because of all the apologies you had to give out.
Wait. If he's hitting
sorry.
people, is he going to start a fight?
No,
Don't give the DM ideas.
it's mostly like he'd bump into somebody, like how if you're in a hurry and you're running and you just kind of like clip somebody. Sorry. Now, a couple people did stop you and were like, "What the heck are you doing? We have children around here. That's insane! I can't believe you're doing this kind of stupid stuff. This is a city, not a racetrack."
I just keep running. Keep running away from them.
This is
Well,
my
when I say a
final
couple of
form?
people, I mean-
Hell yeah.
Big guys.
This
I keep running.
this is my final form. Or
Okay,
one of
maybe
my
he is gonna
final
start a
forms.
fight.
I read while apologizing.
Nope, they rolled a nat 1. Apparently,
So-
somebody tied their shoelaces together while they were yelling at you, and then you took off, and they fell face first.
So
So, after about, like I said, 15 minutes of waiting, both Arleth and I assume Lex just kind of went there at her own pace.
Yes.
You got there before him, and Gore, you also got there before him.
Yeah.
Apparently, you took
Wow.
the busiest freaking path you could possibly choose.
Oh my gosh.
So they're all three just standing there waiting, and then you finally get there, and you're like, you could use a drink, probably.
I can't be spending any more money.
So you guys all meet up outside the Adventurers Guild. Going in, it's not as busy as it was the night before. It's still kind of
Exactly,
early for
that's
some
what I'm saying.
adventurers. Plus, some of them have already left on
is it's
quests.
one of them. One of
And
them.
in there,
The forms
Briar
before I
is
go through
sitting
my
at one of the tables,
redemption
currently
arc.
sharpening his weapon, and you can see a bunch of items on the table.
You
Looks
know
like he's
how it
taking stock.
works. This is
It
this
is
is like
approximately
the
7
one
o'clock at
before
this
I
point,
go
so however
my
long you say
redemption
your
arc.
character has been alive, as long as you get 8 hours of rest, which you went to bed about 9, so you got about that swing. So, as he said, you see Briar taking stock of what he has at one of the tables. You are more than free to join him instantly, or you can go up to one of the kiosk areas and see what the fuck's going on.
Oh man, I remember when this song first came out. I was like jamming to this. This is great. This is a great song.
Well, I figured we just meet up with Ryan.
Yeah, Briar did say that he had a bounty that he was doing, so you don't have to go up there to the guild's benches and see
I
what's
am
going
a
on.
druid and like
Oh, I thought we were joining up with him for that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He said he had a bounty, so you guys already technically have a job. But you can always go up to the kiosks and be like, "Hey, I want
you
a
know,
job."
I also know about like
If you want
the
it.
stuffs in the forest, so you know.
Okay, we'll go for the class. Hello,
So-
take a job. A friend of mine is also going down to the sewers for a mission. Maybe there's something else I can
No,
do
no,
as
no.
well.
I failed saving
so
the
Julius
world
is going to go see if there's another job
against
for
the
the sewers.
evil
Is anybody else wanting to do?
witch. So I'm trying to redeem myself.
You know, 2 jobs at once would be more money.
Mm,
Kill the Rat King.
Find the lost cat in the streets.
Find the lost cat in the sewers.
That would be cruel, Cat. I'm sure.
Yeah, she's finally come over to say hi.
Actually, this is about the time we normally start D&D for the other games, so
Yes,
no, that was an hour ago we would have started.
not
This
for
is about
fools.
normal time we start.
Yeah.
I mean,
But,
okay, we
I'm so
spent
sorry
forever
for
to
the
press and
noises.
go, okay?
So, is Lex going to join Briar, or is she going to go to the kiosk with Julius?
I'll go join Briar.
Right?
Good,
Gore,
good
do
to
you
know
join
Briar
Briar
a bit
or
more.
go with Julius?
But he is Briar. Oh, Gore. Never mind, this is cruel.
Everybody forgets about me, so I'll just go with Julius then.
All right.
Oh no,
And-
it's just like y'all's names are so similar. It's throwing me off.
I know,
Which is
right?
Weird.
Arleth, do you join Briar or do you go with Julius and Gore?
Shoot. I'm not good with this. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Briar.
So, Lex and Arleth join Briar at the table, as Gore and Julius go up to one of the kiosks where Julius literally goes, "I want a job. We're going to the sewers. What do you got?" Well, sir, this is not the best one, but hang on, give me a second. I'll go check. since they're not too particularly busy, she has decided to assist you with this. So she kind of goes back to the.
I actually want to ask, does he
same
stumble
window,
over his words while talking to the
behind her.
lady or
Yeah,
anything?
do we have any
Because
questions
his
for
rolls have
Sewers?
been bad.
And inside, you kind of hear. Can't really make out what they're saying. She comes back to the window outside.
You know what I
We don't
mean?
have any quests for the sewers. We do have some other quests outside of the city.
I think we'll finish up this first mission in the sewers and see if we have any time afterwards. I'll come back at you after that.
Well, actually, I am not the quest giver. So, if you want to go down to that window, about 6 windows down, that'd be the one you need.
Oh, that's
Oh, wait, wrong
Yeah, they've
window.
got windows for practically everything. I mean, they do have sections, so they've got like 5 windows for receiving. For like if you have finished a quest and come here to turn in whatever it was the quest requested. These windows would be that.
You know what?
Then they've got windows
want
for
a
quest
theme
giving.
song.
Then they've got
Just
windows for
listening to this.
reception.
I actually want a theme song.
Windows for items.
Because this is
and
the,
windows for selling goods.
I think this
Oh
is
my
like
God, my cat,
the
I can
theme
finally
for like the
stretch.
Japanese
Oh, sorry, Loki, but you take up a lot of space, my buddy.
Star Guardian stuff.
So,
I don't remember.
Briar at the table, you have the 2 ladies join you while you are sharpening your
Yeah.
sword and taking stock.
Albert.
Oh, halberd, sorry, that's right, forgot.
It looks up. It looks up. Not used to having company.
I'm not used to having company who doesn't run off in 5 seconds.
You certainly do not share your sentiment. What do you even see with him?
He's entertaining to say the least.
I will take your word on it.
It's because I'm getting hit by my spells when I cast them.
Damn it, cat!
As
Settle
God
down.
whispers in her ear.
Well, are we all ready to go? I see we are missing 2.
We rejoin with them.
So they sit down at your table as you say that.
I seem to have spoken too soon. Alright. What all do I know about this particular quest other than it's in the sewers?
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say this. Your backup character sorted is going to be a Beastmaster Hunter. I will find a way to make it good.
Why?
Just so you can have your puppers with you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the alternative. Shoot. The revised edition does have a Beastmaster that can be decent.
I'm assuming it's because they make a lot of background noise.
Yo, you know what? This ain't bad. This isn't
might
bad.
be a
I actually
factor.
am enjoying this. Gotta
Stove just wanted to come in the room and
gonna
Hockey was at
be
the door and
really
she was
real.
scared.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Security doggy. Doggy says they can't enter.
Or hell, I'll let you play a regular hunter and have an animal companion that isn't combat oriented at all and just hangs out with you. Just that way your dog doesn't have to feel left out.
Yeah, puppers just want to hang out.
Oh, see,
Sorry, I took us off topic.
It's fine. You just like my dog's sassing you. I understand.
Like
Maybe that
I'm
way,
hearing
you know,
all the doggies, the kitties,
won't be
and
so
I'm just
sassy.
like, this is great. I like this.
Sorry, so back on topic. You're sitting there at the table with Briar.
Yeah, and I was asking if I actually knew anything more about this particular bounty other than what's happening in the sewers.
Basically, giant rats and large spider extermination. It's more of a keeping their population in check kind of bounty. So they expect you to kill a decent number of them and bringing back legs or fangs of the particular creature as proof of the number you
Doggos.
killed. But there is no, exterminate them all because the sewers for this place are huge.
Right, this is just a simple in and out. We go in there, slaughter as many as we can, and come out. We need to bring the parts if you want to get paid. Mostly spiders and rats. Should be easy.
Bring live spiders and rats or dead spiders?
We are fighting live ones, and I hope they would be dead afterwards.
True. Well, alright, let's go do that.
Are you sure you're prepared?
As prepared as I can be.
Prepared as you can be without spending money.
Well, if that's all, I will gather these things and we'll be on our way. Best to get started early in the morning. But so he just starts packing up his things. He puts his potions in his many pockets are hanging off his harness for easy access. He gets all equipped and all that good stuff. Well, have you gathered your things? Or is that all you're bringing? In which case, I'm a
Dang
bit
it,
disappointed.
Necro, I was muted the whole time. I was like, this is registered.
I think I'm pretty well
I was
set.
talking to myself. What the heck?
All right.
Yeah, look at that.
We'll see how
Gosh,
this works
no.
out.
Alright.
I guess I'll lead them to the sewers.
We'll follow your lead. We're still figuring out how to get to places.
Oh, I can also dance.
Grim, deal with us.
Yeah, 1 second.
As Panda and Roma are both muted.
I'm just muting the doggos every now and then.
Yeah,
I'm here.
there's a lot of dogs going in the back.
See, I'm not the only one.
We need our background music. Birdie sounds.
There's not many birdie much. Now it's just doggies.
Yeah, see, like, birds don't exist at my house anymore because of Skull.
Okay, so the directions it loosely gives in respect to the entrance you can use for the sewers is actually right here by the Adventurers Guild. This little spot right there.
How convenient.
Actually, all of these
Oh, I
towers
remember.
that kind of look like this are entrances that can go into the sewers. They do also lead up, because, like I said, this city isn't just this layer. It does have other levels to it. But for your current mission, down is the way you need to go. Also, the jail is right there, so having the entrance be there makes kind of sense. Because the other places you can't get into. So, packing up and going down into the sewers. Currently, I don't have battle maps set up for the sewers just yet, so fair warning. I honestly wasn't expecting us to get to this point an hour ahead of stop time, considering we started so late. But I can just repurpose this.
Well, I'm sorry. It almost sounds like you're being a DM.
Oh, I'm usually pretty good about gauging where you guys will get to.
Until you
Yeah, well, I
realize
want to
you
do this again.
Well, up until the point of you guys finding Briar, I drew a blank on his name there for a second too. It was going pretty much according to what I planned out schedule-wise.
Like, I picked the most mundane of names, and it's still the ones that are hardest to remember.
Well, in my case, it's because I have a lot of shit to remember. So
Well,
I'm
let's
just
see,
going to make a quick and simple.
Well, let's see. I had Sariv, and I also had C's with I. So this is actually the most normal name I've had.
But see, C's is easy to remember because we just call him C's.
That's true. Which is pretty much what he got in school.
Oh,
Not wrong.
No, you're being nice. Are you sure it was C's? Are you
That's
sure the...
Okay, so I have a small battle map that we can use should you
Ooh,
run
battle
into
map.
what you are looking
Yo.
for. But for the time being, onwards into the sewer. So Gore will be fine because you're used to it. Well, and you don't smell.
And I don't breathe.
That's true.
Look at that mic that I can't
Yeah,
grab.
you don't do a lot of the stuff that these squishies do. Which, although, by the way, the Reborn also have that ability where they don't need to breathe, eat, sleep. So, cool, you grew up in a city-type place, so I'm not going to have you make any. Arleth is definitely going to have to make a Constitution saving throw. Scrub and Lex will both also have to make a Constitution saving throw.
I think with our adventuring, we've had experience with sewers.
Yeah, but you've been spending a lot of time in the outdoors, so it's going to
But
catch
the
you
air
off
is
guard.
nice.
That is true. So what would it be? A D20?
Yes, D20, just one.
I'm just having fun with this.
Wow, a 13.
And
I
Arleth, I
and your-
think, was taking care of dog business.
I don't have doggies, but like there's just like a lot of noise.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
So I need you to roll a D20 and add your Constitution saving throw modifier.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
Oh, my con is a
So
+4,
1d20. And
Not your modifier. It's your save. It's in the
Yeah.
middle left.
My saving throw for Constitution +4.
Oh wow. That's higher.
Wait, where's the saving throw thing?
Okay, so when you're looking at your character sheets, you see your ability score modifiers. The +3, +4, +3, +4,
Yeah,
+5, +3.
yeah.
Immediately underneath that on the left, you'll see Strength, Dex, Con, and Charisma.
Uh-huh.
Those are your saving throws.
Okay.
So your Con is the one you need to add to this.
Okay, so +3. Alright. So roll.
Okay, unfortunately, the two ladies in the crew are hit by this really highly unpleasant smell,
Oh gosh.
and you get pretty woozy. I'm going to say you don't throw up, but you feel like you did.
That was just not my intention.
So you managed to keep it in, but you almost you kind of like threw up a little in your mouth, and you're just like, oh.
Oh god. Oh gosh, that's
And a sensation of mouth pukies and the smell.
Look at that. That was like really good timing. As soon
Briar-
as the
Briar
song-
looks back.
Perfectly fine.
the song
Briar looks back. I
while the
expected you
song
to do
ended, this is
more.
great. Look at that.
I'll commit to this. My apologies.
We've spent a bit too much time outside, as you see.
Look, I wave. Alright.
We'll be
This
down
is-
here for a minute. You get used to
Stretch. Okay.
Alrighty.
it. At least I hope so.
Nah, we'll be fine.
You can pretty much guess that these sewers aren't kept very often.
All right. So
So-
what? How are we gonna do this then for this whole searching thing?
Casual
Well,
dancing while playing
These sewers do
D&D.
span out under this whole
I
city.
haven't tried all this
So
stuff.
you can either choose to just wander about aimlessly and hope you run into something. You can split the party, which is usually a terrible idea, or you can methodically search the sewers by leaving some sort of trace of where you
What is
have
this?
been, because it is very
Yo.
much like a maze down here. You could potentially get
gosh.
lost.
So this is a meme right here. Look at this.
I'm
Yo.
I'm not gonna make you role play
God.
going down every single hallway.
But how long do torches stay lit? Or actually, for that matter, how well lit is it down here?
What's this?
It is
Mine-
not.
Oh gosh, what
I'm
is this?
in the sewer too right
What is
now.
this?
Yes, all of you are in the sewers.
So who does not have dark vision?
Do I have that? Where do I check for that?
It would be on your middle left on senses. Just below the saving throws.
I have dark vision like 60 feet.
I can imbue 2 non-magical items to be to glow for 5 feet.
looks like the only person that doesn't have dark vision is Gore.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
You do?
Yeah.
They
Yo,
look like
that
it.
was cute.
Oh, but when I click on senses, it gives me
Said Gore.
oh.
Wait, we just need Cash Light here? Are you good for
Yeah,
a music
thanks.
video?
Yeah, Gore's literally one that doesn't have dark vision in this group.
Sometimes,
Just slap my
sometimes.
ass and
Sometimes
make
when I
myself
like
glow
get
based on the sound
really
of magical
weird.
tinkering.
You know, it's either I
5 feet,
giggle or something.
So that's not a
Fine.
whole lot of space.
But at least I glow.
Watch out.
Wow. Well, yeah, you'd at least be able to see whatever's directly next to you.
Yeah.
True.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Well, as he's
imbue
going down,
myself to
It just
glow.
depends
As
on
you
the
light
live,
yourself
if it's
up.
like funny or not, I guess. When I
the
just, like,
brother just looking around.
I don't know.
Wait. I do believe we might need light.
Here's a question though. If I cast light on one thing and I cast it on something else a little bit
Yo,
farther, does
I
it take
wanna
away the light I
dab.
cast a while ago?
Yes.
Yep.
Darn it, I had a plan. Never mind.
But anyway, back to my original question before I got sidetracked. How long do torches last when once they're lit? Just out of curiosity.
Here,
I
we're gonna see
have to
this.
double check, but I think it's an hour.
That will do no good.
Hand me your torch and I can cast light on it, and it'll be 20 feet permanently.
You know,
Well, I was planning on making a way to find our way back. The light sources are going to be really visible down here.
Okay,
You do have one spell, Gore, that you could use.
also there's
I
like the
guess so.
fusion dance.
Yes.
By the way, it's just like left to right though,
under
kind of.
spells, dancing lights, 120 feet.
And it's a cantrip. You will have to recast it every minute, but you can immediately end
It's
the
like-
spell if you need to. And you can literally set the orbs so far apart that they light up a very
Oh
long
no, she
area.
left.
Can I
Yeah,
put
it's the
dancing lights
the-
on myself.
I just left.
No, they're actually floating globes that you can send out. So,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can put them right next to you if you really wanted
I
to,
didn't
but I
punch
don't think you
anybody,
need that
man.
many lights.
So they don't follow me, and it's just okay.
Well, you can basically move your use your bonus action to move them 60 feet, which when you're out of combat, you can literally just basically make them keep moving. And while you're out of combat, I'm not going to say, okay, did you cast Dancing Lights again? Did you cast Dancing Lights again? I'm just going to assume you're casting it. Since it's a cantrip, you can do it an infinite number of times.
As long as you're capable of casting it. that is.
Is there any weight to them, or
No, they're literal just magic floating balls.
because this thing I can just cast them in my hands over and over again?
You can
Oh,
either
oh,
have them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs
Yeah.
to hover in the air for the duration. You can combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form, or medium size, excuse me.
Yeah.
Whichever form you
What's this?
choose, each light sheds dim light in 10-foot radius. So you can basically set it to where you can see in a
This is in the
40-foot
dab.
area with dim light. And just constantly have that moving with you.
Okay, do I have to know the distance, or can I just make
Oh,
sure
it's a
that
dance.
in every 4 corners of my vision and like behind, like, do I have to see what I'm doing?
You basically create the spell, and it
Yeah.
instantly starts producing light.
And you said I could do 4 small ones.
Yeah,
So I can put one
it
behind
is
me,
the
one in
ping.
front, and then 2, 3, 1 on each side.
Okay, you can do that.
No,
So
we
you
do
have
that
a
constantly.
distance. You have a distance of a 10-foot area around you. So
I-
basically, you can see the people
No,
in
they're
front
in
of you and the people behind you.
Japanese.
You can change this
Some
to
of
make
them are
it
in
where it's a little bit
Japanese, some of them
farther
are in like
away from you. You'd still be able to see
Korean,
stuff
some
in
of them
that
are
area,
Chinese.
but seeing stuff closer to you would be a little bit more.
well,
more
Mandarin, my
difficult.
bad.
Okay. Well, cast it in every direction, and I imbued myself with the
I
5
can't read these.
Well, while he's doing that, is what did exactly these sewers look like? Is there like sconces or stuff on
What's
the
this?
wall that something could
No.
hang off?
Waving.
There are no sconces along the wall, but it is stone masonry.
What's this?
Pretty nice quality too. Clearly made by dwarves. There is no purchase for torches or anything of that type. Roll a.
What's this? Is this a dance or just like?
I would say
Oh, this is a dance.
history check. Actually, no. I'm gonna say insight.
For what exactly?
Go ahead and roll it, and I'll tell you what you get when you pass.
Oh
Or
boy.
fail.
If I pass. Insight.
Yes.
That's a 10.
Okay. Seeing as how you grew up in cities, you kind of know sewers typically contain methane, which, when introduced to a fire, ignites.
We gonna go boom, man.
Ha! That was a good thing there.
So no fire abilities.
as we're currently, musing what we're doing. So, you're in the sewers. Be best not to use anything flammable. I'd rather not be exploding today, let alone taking the entire city with us.
Can you imagine just fire ability, bam!
I mean, it would help with the price issue.
Yes, it would.
Actually,
But
they'd
who-
probably have to hike up the prices to fix anything that was destroyed.
Yeah, true.
As well as most of the city.
Mhm.
But since there's no purchase, I was actually thinking, how much
Yeah.
walkway do we have, and where is the sewage at?
That's about a 10-foot wide walkway on either side. The sewage is actually in between the two raised walkways. You do see that the water has gotten higher than that at times, probably to help prevent flooding or something of that sort. The sewer is made
Yeah.
very well, as if it was intended to last, centuries, if not millennia.
Well, the thing is, I'm having an idea where I was going to use my rope, my general adventuring gear, and I was going to cut off like a piece or two, or a piece, and simply lay it out on the
See,
corners
my
or
pictures
on the
were
crossways we
taken.
have, so we know where we have been before.
At the moment, you can't see any problems with doing that. I mean, like I said, the walkways are raised above the water line, so
My
unless something
pictures were
comes and
taken.
snags
How
it,
dare.
your rope would still be
How
there.
dare!
I also would like to attach a horse to the piece of rope I have. Make it at least, make sure it doesn't move too far.
Now she's big as her ego. Do I
case.
actually have a
Something
big
small,
ego?
scurrying that
Man,
takes it.
You can do that.
I gotta compensate somewhere.
But yeah, this
I'm
is gonna
short,
be
so I
on the
gotta
first
have.
corner we come, or
you know.
first crossway we come up to.
Also, I appreciate the fact that you think there's going to be
Pretty
something small in
cringe.
here.
Pretty cringe.
I don't know. We are currently hunting rats and spiders.
Pretty cringe. Yeah.
The,
Are
you're
the
pretty
rocket
cringe for
boosters had
taking them
giant
pics
rats
there.
and giant spiders, by the way.
No, point taken. But that's what we're going to do when we reach the first crossway. And I will explain it to the group as we're going along.
So you are methodically searching the
You get
sewers
made
for-
fun of all the time for being
Well,
short.
I
A
would.
while.
I am a big cat. Effectively. Wouldn't I be able to? Smell probably wouldn't work too well down here, but wouldn't I be able to
Exactly.
use some method of tracking them, like for animal droppings, or perhaps desiccated corpses, or something along those lines?
You can attempt to track by using the survival skill. Also, don't forget, you do have claws. You could scratch something into the walls.
You
if
know, I
wanted
did
to
not
do
think of that actually.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Mr. DM, for giving me the idea.
Well, I'm going to be a little bit more lenient, seeing as how we have new players in the group.
Oh, yeah, to be fair, but yeah.
Kind of helping them, like, oh, okay, so
Oh.
you can do that
Oh.
with this race,
no.
kind of thing.
No.
Yeah, the
They
Leyland
don't
do have
exist.
claws, and
They
can
don't
be combat.
exist.
But, and so instead of wasting resources, I might as well just do that. Actually, is there any other signs of disrepair down here?
It's pretty well
Sad thing
kept,
is I
'cause,
can't do
like I said,
emojis
this
on
is
my,
dwarven
thing.
built. You can
The
tell
question
that
is-
just by how precise everything is.
All right, then I would like to attempt to make a marking on one of the crossways we are at. See if I can even mark it. You just
Okay.
I
Strength
totally
check.
don't. Oh, great. Well, at least I might be pretty good at that. Let's find out how terrible I do. Okay.
This time, no problems whatsoever.
That's a
In fact, maybe
23.
You may go a little bit deeper than you intended, honestly.
Anyways,
Oh,
the
boy.
plan still stands. I'm going to do this to mark where we were at, so we at least have some bearing where we're going. In addition, I would like to use my survival to attempt to see if I can at least have a direction to go in. That's 7.
It looks like the
Oh.
water has washed away all tracks.
Fantastic.
Damn.
Well, looks like we are just simply wandering around and hoping for the best.
Is there any way I
Well,
can
you-
try to track it?
Since you haven't actually tried to track stuff like this before, you would be wholly unsure of how to track in the sewers.
Okay.
I have.
He's literally
animal-
grown up in cities. Like, that's his entire clan is based in cities due to his background.
I figured my merchant I just thought my merchant background would have had me still experience the cities as well.
No, because you could be a traveling merchant.
So,
His background was specifically.
I can't
lived
bop
in
my
cities,
head,
lived
man.
in
What the
cities.
heck? Oh, yeah.
I keep hearing somebody trying
This
to talk.
song is good.
I have animal handling, nature, and
This
survival.
song's good,
Does
man.
that work for anything for bonuses? For tracking or no?
Animal handling is when you're trying to deal with an animal directly, so that one won't work. Unfortunately, nature is quite literally outside, meant to be used in that sense. You've been here for a month.
Yeah.
Would you say your character's ever ventured down into the sewers?
Most likely no.
Probably not then. You guys, there is still a way you can explore this safely. Trying to think of who might have this knowledge.
For plants in the sewer.
Yeah, I can only say that my character, even if he has been here for a while and his clan's been around, he'd only have basic knowledge of these kind of things. And he's not exactly the builder type.
What did your parents do?
I don't
Well,
have
the
anything
dad,
for
the
this.
dad was sort of in the same, similar.
I never
bounty
thought we'd be
hunter-
going
bounty
in the
hunter kind of
sewers,
thing.
man.
The mother was more along the lines
Plus,
of
I'm a
pottery
hermit.
and statues and intricate artwork.
And do you have any of your family in construction of any kind?
Necro, gosh dang it. Why you do this? Why you do
The
this?
clan
Well-
itself, sure, but his immediate family, no.
In that case, I'm going to go out on a limb, and due to the fact that I don't want you guys to sit here and just literally get lost down here, because like I said, it's like a maze that could happen.
And my nose is
I will have everybody roll a history check.
history check. That's history check. +4.
Is it 20?
Yes.
Alright, D20 +4.
Oh,
Mine's,
19.
mine's 16.
History +4.
Pretty sure sword it's got you guys.
Yeah.
I do +2.
Wait.
No.
Andy and Messi have been rolling really good.
Oh,
I
wait,
got
+4 on that.
21.
Do I wait? I add +4 to that. I think.
Well, at least we have
Your
some people are good at
history
history.
was 22?
22.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 22.
Okay.
Yeah, 21.
So, both Lex and Araleth, excuse me, you guys vaguely remember something about trying to search through labyrinths and mazes and whatnot. And that
That's
is
gross.
to keep to one wall until you can't follow it any further,
That's gross. Get that away from me.
and then just continue searching methodically in that sense. So, with that knowledge, you'll be able to systematically eliminate areas without getting lost. Seeing as how, unfortunately, your one tracker cannot track these beasties down here because apparently there was recently some level of, higher level of water washing away all the tracks,
That's unfortunate.
at least in this area.
Man.
So, with that in mind, you can choose somebody to be the air quotes leader in this situation. I love how D&D is like the one place where nobody wants to be the leader.
Well, I pretty much was already leading the group at this point. Might as well
I'll say,
keep at it.
shouldn't it be Briar? Just because, you know, he
Yeah.
is a kitty kitty?
So
I
with-
definitely don't want Julius because he'll run off. So no.
Or
indeed.
trip.
He'll run into a horde of undead and be like, "Yay!"
Let's go, Peter! I mean, oh.
So, with the knowledge that both RLF and Lex have given you about labyrinths and mazes, you will be able to safely lead the group through here without getting lost. You will still have to make survival rolls for direction and whatnot. So,
Listen to this.
and
This sounds cool. I like the song.
depending on how well you roll, you'll find something new.
Goody.
You can also periodically ask to make investigation checks to see if you can find something down here that you weren't looking for.
Yeah.
I have everybody's passive perceptions, and everybody except for Gortusk has dark vision, right?
Mhm.
Okay. The only reason I asked that is because dark vision allows them
What
to
is
see
this?
farther than what you can see. So for their passive perceptions, they might catch something.
Oh, I used
that
this
you
earlier.
can't. So this is a 10-foot wide path. So what's the marching order? And I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Well, considering I'm leading, I might as well take the front. That's kind of his thing, anyways. He's a big cat.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, they just like.
Sort of like Loki.
Oh.
This is just gonna display the path. Oh wait, I don't need two of these. It's 10 foot wide. So that's basically
That's the neighbors, man.
how wide it is down here for the most part.
Hey, can I touch the cats to make them faster? Says touch a creature, the target speed increased by 10 feet until the spell ends and lasts for 1 hour.
Do you really want him going ahead?
Longstrider. Longstrider. I was thinking something way less not creepy. Just because of the way you said, can I touch the cat to make it go faster?
What's a touch the cat? I was like, dang, that sounds weird.
So everybody's minis over here, please.
Because I can open it myself too. I know, fine.
Also, since you guys are actually searching this area, I'll resize everybody in a minute. Since you guys are actually searching, you don't really want to go fast because you might miss something. So traveling at a normal pace, which is 30 feet basically, you're more likely to find things than if you weren't.
Oh,
I know
our
it was a big cat,
dungeon.
but I think that's a bit too big.
Can I cast Longstrider on the cat?
You can cast it on him. Whether he uses it or not will be his choice, though.
Just make them faster. I grabbed the cat by the tail and gave him Longstrider.
Hey, turn around.
You now have somebody behind you grabbing your tail, casting a spell on you.
I quickly turn around and point the halberd. If I give you permission, no touch.
No touch.
And what
I
did you
go-
do to me?
You're faster now.
So, what is everybody's marching orders? I assume Briar up front.
I feel like I should be behind Briar so we can have the two tankier ones in front.
Anyways, I growl. Please ask beforehand. I would have struck you down before if you kept it up.
You have to be right there since you just cast that on him.
Yeah.
Where would you like to be, Gore? Do you want to be directly next to Briar, behind? Well, since you've just touched him, do you want to be behind Julius?
I'll try to be as upfront as possible.
So you can walk right next to him.
Yeah.
Where would you like to be, Lex and RLF?
The back.
Like that.
The back would be
Like,
fine.
we'll be like that together.
So it's currently Briar and Gore in the front, Julius directly behind that, and then Lex and RLF in the back.
Alright, yeah.
That's just in case something does surprise you guys. That's the marching orders.
Mhm.
If needles come flying down the path, it's either going to hit one of the two up front or one of the two in the back. So,
That sounds
Oh, boy.
ominous.
so if you wanted to keep talking, go ahead.
No, I think I already made my point. But
Is this going to take out the 2 tanks, or is it going to take out the 2 people who can cast spells?
Might be a good
No,
idea
I
if
was
we had,
talking about them.
Oh.
With that in mind, wouldn't it be better to have wouldn't it be better if Julius was behind the 2 spellcasters as well? That way we had someone who was tanking in the back as well as in the front in case someone sticks up from behind.
Your call. It's your guys' marching order.
Why would you do that? Like, the weakest are supposed to go in the
You guys
back.
think this is fine, or should we? I think we'd be able to notice if something tries sneaking up from behind. At least we were with the way we're going.
well, considering 4 of us has dark vision, yeah, it's gonna be. I can't believe how many races do have dark vision.
Yeah.
You can say the ones that don't.
Oh my
You guys sticking
gosh.
with that marching order?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I
So-
die, I die. I just become a beast hunter, as you told me.
So,
I think he
Briar,
was joking.
Briar,
Adam-
you get a survival check, please.
Dancing bun bun? I'll check that out in there. I'll take that later.
That's actually much better. That's a 23.
Okay. Going at a normal pace in 10, 15, 20 minutes, you guys don't find any signs of giant rats or spiders. According to everyone's passives, with the exception of Gore, Aeroleth, you definitely spotted something.
Alright.
Nobody else did.
Huh.
So, Aeroleth, you notice something glinting ever so slightly off of Gore's dancing lights.
Mhm.
It is within your range down one of the paths that you have walked.
Yeah.
So you can either choose to ignore it or move closer to find out what it is.
Can move closer.
All right. You get a little bit closer, and turns out there's a little bit of gold right there. You look up and you see some, what effectively looks like grating above, and you can only assume somebody dropped this and it fell down here.
Huh.
You managed to find 5 gold.
Hurrah!
You're slightly richer.
Yay! 5 gold.
You are now richer than Julius.
Right on.
It's kind of odd we have not spotted anything. You'd think with a bounty like this, they would have a bit of more infestation.
Okay, go ahead and roll me another survival check.
Woof, woof, woof.
Yes.
Good.
So,
Good roll for one for this.
yeah, like I said, he rolls great out of combat. You watch. The first fucking number he rolls in combat is going to be a 1.
Yeah, I would not be the least bit surprised.
Okay.
I'll be in this big
Your
ass
track
cat.
record with that? Your track record with that is just ridiculous. So you guys search for about another 20 or 30 minutes, and you start finding webs.
Ooh.
And there's quite a few of them.
Let's run, let's go.
Judging by the webs, I think you're close. I don't know. What do you think? As you turn to the party.
I'd say we should start hunting.
Ugh,
Right now,
spiders.
what? Don't
Gross.
see anything but webs.
Well, as we explore around, I'm sure we'll find something.
Anyways, I guess we'll just continue pressing on forward, but I'm definitely gonna be on guard. Checking the roof, well, near the ceiling.
I'll have my weapons ready and look around.
Unfortunately, nothing in this area other than webbing, but as you continue moving in the direction that you have found these, it starts to get obvious that you're heading in the right direction. The webs are starting to get thicker and a little bit harder to push through.
Get up and go away.
That I can't really use fire in here because that would be bad. I'm gonna use my club, and I'm gonna kind of wave it in front of me, kind of wrapping up any additional weapon strength. Keep it from sticking too much to my fur. That's a bit of a pain in the ass to get out.
And did you say your club?
Yes. I think it was club.
Kind of, you broke
I
up
have
for me a little bit. So I
quarter
wanted to make
staff,
sure.
I think.
Mace. That's alright. It's a mace.
Yeah, I have a quarter staff.
Second, please. I am looking. Oh, yes. Slow.
Well, you sounded
There you go.
very weird.
Yeah, my internet is probably being stupid.
Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh no, I missed.
If you say anything, you are lagging hard.
Hello?
Hello?
Check 1 2, check
Hello?
1 2.
And now you're back.
Okay.
I
Sorry,
missed,
my internet was being stupid. So
like
apologies.
Guild
I better
Wars
save
on
the table
Snow
just in case.
Alice's menu. No good.
I would say
Save table, everything shuts down.
I've had that happen before, so don't joke about that.
Oh no.
So, as I was saying, you guys are getting further along, and the spider webs are getting more and more obvious.
Ugh.
You start to find it very difficult to see anything past the spider webs. Briar, with his club continuously moving, you can push past it, so there's clearly a path. Do you want to keep pushing forward?
Yes. Although I'm doing so cautiously at this point.
Okay, good. So, since you said cautiously, that's a very important
I'm worried.
word to use. You continue forward and finally break through the webs into a rather large room. Guys,
Oh no! We have disappeared!
It's the dark box of doom.
Well, it is dark, so.
We have dark vision.
Not the box.
Oh, we went to another place.
and there are webs everywhere in here.
Wow, that's.
None of you notice anything in here, though.
Oh,
Actually, wait, hang on. What was your passive perception again? Aeroleth?
Pretty high.
Okay. Aeroleth might. Let me roll.
I might notice something.
Maybe not.
Whee!
Yeah, never mind. Aeroleth, you don't notice anything passively, so I'm going to need all of you guys to roll perception checks.
Can I spit the dancing lights into all ahead of me?
Yes, if you would like to. As soon as you break into the room, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
All right. So you will also be able to get a perception check because, for whatever reason, seeing into a room that has light is easier than seeing it out of a room that has light into a darker room. Obviously, so
So should I roll also then?
Oh my gosh.
yes, you can. You get to roll. Everybody gets to roll perception. So
I got a 13.
Got a 14.
Do I also roll for perception or no?
yes.
All right.
I have a +2 on that also, so I have a 16 total.
Perception. Oh,
Incoherent screaming!
Yeah, I
Got
didn't
it,
hear what
released.
you said.
let me see.
That has been released. Oh, core got disconnected.
And also mine's 21 total.
Wait. So where do I add the extra stuff? I forgot what it was. For this
You're
It's
looking at
perception.
perception. Where
It's
is
It'd be in the skill section. Middle-ish.
+7.
+7?
Real quick, guys, Gore got disconnected.
Oh.
Yep, noticed.
So
yours is a
27.
total of Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No joke, guys. The spiders have a +7 to stealth. I rolled a natural 20.
Ah.
She has a +7 to perception. She rolled a natural 20. Guess who sees spiders?
Three. Oh, okay. No.
See spider?
Uh,
You see spider?
I see spiders.
Yes, she is the only one that sees spiders.
Nice.
Time to tell us.
Yeah, they're spiders. Ew. Or something's crawling around. I guess I wouldn't know what they are, right? Or
I think you know what spiders are, because there are spiders in woods typically.
They
okay.
look like spiders. They're obviously spiders. I think I need to adjust their size though.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Big
So
boys.
if I notice them, then I'm just gonna be like, are we surrounded or?
Oh, they're actually in the room. You guys are still
Okay.
kind of a little bit out of it.
All right. So, oh, whoa, those are huge.
Those are some big boys.
Oh, look, they're fighting.
As they dogpile each other.
That was scary.
Big party.
No, not like that, damn it. I need to turn off grid on these things. So who has the gaggle of kids?
Oh, that's the other side. It's the neighbors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At least if they listen to music, you can understand it.
Yeah.
So you see 4 giant spiders in there, and they are ready
Ooh.
because, like most spiders, they have like I don't remember exactly what they're called, but they're kind of like alert webbing, where when somebody disturbs it, it sends a vibration through,
Mhm.
and they can tell. So all those webs Briar pushed through have alerted them to your guys' presence. However, they don't realize you know they're there.
At least one of us.
The spider lady.
Oh, she called out spiders. So that means no surprise round for them. So good on you for that. So we all get to roll initiatives as soon as Gore gets back.
I'm trying to find where you put the password.
Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 mine.
Initiative.
Yeah, because I lost connection to everything.
Internet's attacking everyone today.
I feel it's probably because you mentioned something about the cable going kaputski, and I was like, don't joke, because that shit happens. And then it was like, you know what? I'm not going to affect the DM. I'm going to affect one of the players.
I'm gonna affect everyone.
I also had 20 tabs open too.
Oh, shit.
Will the tabs start fighting back?
Now you need to stop surfing porn while you're on D&D. It's kind of in bad faith.
No, I'm moderating. I'm also lurking. Like,
Oh
my
gosh.
Ah,
So that's what they
Mod
call it
life.
nowadays.
Yeah, my perception checks is +7.
Okay, so I'm back. So what am I supposed to roll there?
initiative.
Initiative.
So that's D20.
Oh wait, we're rolling initiative now?
Oh,
Yes.
initiative?
Yeah.
D20. Yeah.
Everybody gets it.
Where did I see the
I got a 6.
initiative +4?
Well, technically still not in combat, so
11.
the first roll being a 1.
I got 12 for initiative with the +3.
That's a whopping 4 for me!
I got 13.
I'm not
Alright,
dead
yeah,
last.
so-
That is improvement.
So, did anybody get 20 to 25?
No.
I'm dead.
15 to 20.
Where's my initiative?
Wow.
Oh,
10 to
Panda,
5? Or 10 to 15?
Yeah,
I got
no,
12.
Panda got 15 plus.
I got 13.
Oh. What did you get over there, Panda? For your total initiative?
Give me a second. Okay, so I add +4 to mine. Hold up. So, 19.
Okay, so. Beth? Did I spell it right? Oh, no, wait, that's a T. Why is that a T? Alright. Beth. There we go. Okay, anybody else 15 to 20?
Nope.
10 to 15?
Yeah.
I got 12.
13.
19.
Okay, so Gore got a 13?
Yeah.
Shit. How do you spell your character's name? G-H-O-R?
G-H-O-R-E.
And Julius. 5 to 10.
I got a 6.
And Briar. And now for me to roll for my monsters.
Yep, I'm off to a wonderful start.
19.
You guys are
19.
probably going to be not happy.
Wow.
They're all 19.
I'm never happy.
Now they're all 21s.
Oh my god.
You know what, Grim? You and your
Told you.
rolls.
I told you I would not try to kill you. My dice, on the other hand, I do not control.
Nice.
So,
almost
We
dead.
dying.
They're already
There
sick of
are-
Julius and shit.
There are 4 giant spiders, so, which funny enough, they have 4d10 plus 4 HP, but their HP is really low. So
they
clearly
got
they
low
rolled like
health
shit. Okay, so
Okay, I'm just wondering,
Let's see.
Thunderwave, does that go behind me too?
you choose any direction in front of you, so you would have to turn around if you want to get any behind you. But it is a 15-foot cube, so 15 feet up, 15 foot long, 15 foot wide.
So 15 squares or just 3 squares?
3 squares.
Each square is 5 foot.
So basically, he's saying step in front of Crow before you fire.
Yeah.
You be 10 feet away
Or
from
don't.
that.
Actually, he's
again-
right next to Cruel, so it would be just in front of Cruel if you used it.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Friggin'
Don't
weird.
don't keep outing me, okay?
How far away are they?
I got confused. Grim
he's
said it was
in
okay to
Tingle.
hit him. He wouldn't die
'Cause it's
because his
90
health was
feet.
big, and I thought it was you, so I hit you instead.
And that's, like, yeah.
Oh, the
This one's
spider's
gonna
getting
move up.
closer.
And it is going to attempt to web. Let's see, we got 2 people directly in front, so 1, 2, 3 will be Cruel, 4, 5, 6 will be Gore. Get the dice out here. And this one I will do openly, so that way you guys don't know I'm picking, so that way you guys know I'm not picking on somebody.
Uh-huh.
So Cruel, you are the first target of a web attack. Now I turn it off so you guys don't know I am cheating. If you are hit, you will be restrained automatically. But as an action, you can attempt to break out. So there's the hit roll. I don't think a 13 hits you.
Nope.
Right.
So his web misses.
Nice.
We're going to move up and attempt to web Gore.
We're getting the sticky webs. You're gonna get your
Does
sticky
a
webs.
17 hit you?
What am I what it's rolling against?
AC.
Your AC.
My
Your armor
AC
class.
My armor is 16.
Okay. So this will hit, which means you are restrained. You don't take any damage right now, but you are restrained. What this basically
so your
means is
AC
your speed is 0, so you won't be able to move at the start of your turn. And any attack rolls made against you have advantage.
Alright.
And your attack rolls have disadvantage. So if you wanted to make a spell attack, you would have disadvantage on.
Alright.
Now
And if
spells
you
that
have to
don't.
make a dexterity saving throw, you automatically fail. Or you have disadvantage, excuse me.
But if spells doesn't actually require a 2 hit, you won't get disadvantage on it.
Correct. And you guys can attack the web as well with your own attacks if you so choose. These guys are up on the ceiling at the moment, so keep that in mind.
Oh, sailing.
So we
Yeah.
can actually reach them right now if we wanted to.
I don't know how high in the ceiling are they.
Second.
Oh gosh, someone's breaking up.
They're about 20 feet up.
Oh, I can get him. My attack's
The
90
webbing
feet.
brings them down a little bit further, but not by
I do
much.
entanglement. I'll probably save it for the last spider because you never know.
Okay, this third one is going to try for webbing Briar. but it does not.
No good. Stare and watch in horror as spiders
It's going
slowly
to use
come
its
towards
action to
us.
dash.
Spider noises.
So it is right above you right now. Gore.
Oh gosh, the spider.
Actually, wait, I know. Very fun. Let
Oh,
them
I
fall
fell
for a
on him.
moment.
He's landing on me.
That's gross!
Well, they are on the ceiling, so
The huge spiders like this. Ew. Oh no.
I'm hilarious. And that is the spider's turn. So, Aeroleth, you're first. You are not within their melee range, so you can move freely without worrying about being attacked. You can also attack them first, then move if you wanted, or you can just run the fuck away.
Man, okay. If I use Entangled, like how many can I get in one go?
What's the range?
90 feet.
90 feet. So 90 feet is the range you can cast a spell.
Yeah, yeah.
20 feet is the area it affects. So you would be able to get... 1 second.
Yeah, it looks like at most you'd be able to get is 2 spiders.
Yeah.
20 feet. It only affects 20 feet.
Actually, she'd be able to get all 4 of them if she really wanted to.
Wow, that's 20 feet? Holy shit.
Oh, whoops, I have it a little bit too big. Well,
that
it's
looks
only
like
a
my
little too
fireball.
big. It's not.
That looks like my fireball. That's why I was like, what did you do?
I mean, I can attempt for that. Trying to get Entangle for all 4.
So yeah, she'd actually still be able to get all 4.
Wow.
Alright, let's go.
Turn off grid. Stupid thing.
They will become entangled.
Right there. And you will be able to get all 4 of them, yes.
Problem with Entangle, though, if I was going to be that. I'm going to be that guy, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
It's grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground. In a 20-foot area, so unless you're counting the 20 feet.
Well, you are underground, so she could cast it on the ceiling and they could still come through.
Oh yeah, you do make a fair point there.
Yeah.
That and it's a 20-foot square anyway, so it'd still be able to reach them.
Alright,
So, let's see, what does Entangle make me do? Okay, so the ground becomes difficult terrain. Creature in that area, when you cast the spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
oof.
And a creature restrained by the plants can take its action. Okay, so it's actually kind of like their web spell. Okay, so the one closest to the group. What was the save again? Creature in the area, strength saving throw. Okay, these things have a strength.
Do I also check off the slot
Yes,
for
you would
this?
check out the spell use.
Alright.
So, the total for that one is a 17. Does that beat your DC?
My DC.
Yeah.
So, your
I mean-
DC is, when you're looking at Entangle, you'll see 1A, that means it's an action to use. the 90 feet, which is the distance at which you can use it, and then you'll see STR 15. That's the saving throw. So the DC is 15. I rolled a 17 total, so that one is not restrained.
Okay.
The one closest to me fails, so that one is restrained. The one furthest from me also fails and is restrained. And the one in the very far away from the party, wow, I rolled like crap. Also restrained. So 3 out of 4 are restrained. However, due to the fact that you cast this on the ceiling, this has an added effect. You destroyed their webs, which means this guy falls and is upside down on the floor.
Okay.
And since it enters my attack range as it falls, I get to use my perk. I get to use an opportunity attack on it.
Am I still restrained since the web broke?
The webs that they were on broke, but they are still hanging because of the entanglement. So
So
his the web from the guy in the one guy that hit you is still going.
All right. But he lands on me, right?
This guy does. So
Yeah.
actually, well, you know, he fell on top of you. You are restrained, so I'm gonna make a roll.
Well, in this particular, actually, before you get too far, because I am striking as a fall down, and I have a 10-foot radius, wouldn't it also count as potentially knocking it away before it lands on him?
Not necessarily, because this is a big, heavy thing. So it's not doing any damage to him, but it's falling in a way that it could have broken the web. Unfortunately, it did not.
Well, I think. So, does a 22 hit for the opportunity attack?
Look at the bright side. At least I didn't like hit anybody, because in another.
I was looking forward to using that. It's probably gonna be. Oh, that's terrible.
Because another time.
That's a total of 7
almost
slashing.
hit someone twice. I was a sorcerer there.
I never did write down what these materials are.
Excuse me.
Also, I'm sorry about the screaming. I can't do
Excuse you
stuff.
for what? Did you bury a dead body and forgot to fill it up?
You're excused.
No, I got head sound repression on my thing.
How much damage did you say, Cruel? 7?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm about to go turn the heat on. It's getting cold tonight.
Be right back for a quick second.
Okay. Well, are you done? Is that your turn?
I think
And she was quicker than I could ask that. She's fast.
Well, I don't think
Here,
she
Matt,
has
guys.
any bonus actions unless he's planning to retreat.
Actually,
Well, she also has her basic
second.
limit, so.
I'll bring Sam go through real quick.
Alright. Alright, go ahead and take a quick fire, grab a drink, you know, something to snack on, whatever, bathroom. I'm gonna do the same.
Suddenly, silence!
I'm back. Everyone's muted. Oh my god.
What? No.
Why did everyone mute? What happened?
Not really muted.
Everybody had to
watching-
go do things.
Yeah, I was watching a video, so.
I'm back.
Yeah, it got below 79, and that's too cold for me. It has to be above 70, or 69 at least.
Jeez, I could barely tolerate having my room in 75.
I don't think you understand, girl. I'll go to sleep outside in the heat if I can.
You're using weird temperatures. This is not Celsius.
It's too cold.
I like my room when it's like into the 60s. Jeez.
Same.
I like.
Of
I
course,
like
I'm
this.
fat. So.
I like 70. Like
I like-
70 is fine for me. It has to be at least 70.
I like 18 degrees Celsius.
Mm.
Yeah,
I like 55 or something like that.
I think that's when Cruel's gonna find out when winter comes. It's gonna be really hard for me to go to D&D. Like, why don't you
Yeah.
want to get up? It's cold.
Okay, fine. I like 60 to 64 Fahrenheit.
I have a high body temperature, so I like it cool.
I was close. I said 55.
I can't hold in heat at all, okay? I cold.
Yeah, I have a high body temperature to begin with too. I'm usually at like 99.6 starting off.
Yeah, like high blood pressure, and then you have to have your cool, and then in the winter you can wear shorts, and then
Well, I live in Michigan, so I don't go that far.
Well,
you don't,
okay,
you don't need to wear shorts.
Gore. I don't think you understand. During the summer, when it's over 100 degrees with humidity, I'll still wear jeans.
Where do you live? Texas?
I live in South Carolina. You know this.
I don't remember that.
Don't you remember that not Gore, but Cruel found out he adopted like 3 different people from the same state one session?
I didn't find that out. You guys came to that conclusion
3
on your
days
own.
ago, honestly.
I mean, it was kind of cool because like the 3 other people who are not DMs all live within what, like an hour of each other, apparently.
There you go. You guys need to start up a meetup for D&D live action.
Wow.
No worries. I think we're still waiting on Scrub.
But I mean, yeah, I guess we could have technically all meet up, but then we'd still have to get online to DM the D&D with you two. So.
Oh, I was talking about just you guys. If you
but-
find one other person,
No.
Well, I do believe EMP is running his own.
Oh yeah, I'm back
campaign,
too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought they were going to stream it.
Let's see. You got Whataburger instead of
No, wait,
50
EMT
days
said he
since
didn't want
it's
to.
just
Never mind,
me
you're
and my
right.
siblings.
I think I
Ooh.
know he's doing it live, but like he
got the
actually has
triple meat with
people he
vanilla
meets up with
shake.
in person.
Texas weather in the summer. How is that, by the way,
But
Double?
yeah. I thought you remembered that
Honey barbecue chicken
Grim, that me,
strips,
EMP,
vanilla
and
shake.
Alex
Ooh.
all live in the same state. Actually, just 2 hours tops from each other.
if it weren't for the fact that I do it daily, I wouldn't remember what the fuck I did yesterday in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god.
I want like that
I
too.
just find if
I have a
anything
really
melts
bad-
outside, I don't go out. Like if it's plastic or if
I have
your
really
work
bad
shoes
memory.
melt on the ground, that's,
I got my food, guys. The rest of my food. So, sorry for
worry,
the
Lauren.
crunchies.
Did you want to do anything else for your turn?
Oh snaps.
You can still move. And you might have some kind of bonus action you could take, possibly. But since you did cast a spell, you can't cast any other spells right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I get that. At least so far. I mean, maybe I can just like. Nah, I guess I'll just stay there. Nah, I'll stay there for now till see what
Okay.
happens next. Yeah.
Gore, it is your turn. You can either choose to use an action to break out of the webbing, or you can make an attack at
I
disadvantage
can actually.
against the upside down
I'm
spider,
allowed to actually
which would
stay
give you
there.
advantage, so you would just do a normal
Oh my
attack.
gosh.
he's on top of me right now, right?
He landed by you, but he's not actually on top of you, because these guys are large. The way he would have fallen, you'd still be able to stand up.
Okay. Can I actually grab him still and electrocute?
Yeah,
or-
sorry though, I'm
you cannot,
hungry.
you cannot grapple him, but you can punch him.
Alright, well, I guess I'll be punching him with the thunder gauntlets. Says each of the armor's gauntlets count as a single melee weapon when you're not holding anything, because I'm weaponless, and deals 1d8 thunder damage on a hit.
Also, thank you
Which one
guys
are
for
doing,
like
the strength ones or the normal ones?
sticking around this long. Oh, this is like a long stream so
Or
far.
I should say your main hand or your offhand.
Well, I'm not. I have no shields. I'm just barehanded.
Well, you have 2 versions of the gauntlets. One of them is with your main hand, which gives you the additional strength bonus. The other ones are with your offhand, which don't give you any.
But in
Yeah,
case you're
I'll do
wondering,
one with the strength
right
bonus,
now
my main hand.
my mini meal is a salad.
So roll a d20 and add 6.
It has apples, chicken, pecans,
B20 add 6.
kind of like blue cheese, I guess.
1 dice.
Cranberries.
Yes.
And I just used a
An
pomegranate
11
vinaigrette.
total,
11.
right?
And I have a strength bonus of +4, so
It's already added into your attack bonus.
okay.
So it's that plus the attack bonus, which is your strength and your proficiency bonus added together. So, and that unfortunately does
Usually
miss.
high 90s to 100s
is
garage.
fair.
It's not where I have to walk out to go off. Workouts get pretty sweaty. I still wear pants in the summer.
I can't
Ooh.
can't strike with my other hand, or no?
Yes, this time you won't get to add your strength bonus though.
All right.
That's actually really. That's how hot it gets here.
Oh, that is
1.
unfortunate. That is a
Alright.
natural 1. So you have the critical fail deck over here, good sir.
Okay.
Damn.
Critical flavor deck. Okay. This where what? Right here.
So you just, yeah, you click and drag fast. There you go. Now put it over here so we can see it. Flip it over, and that is a bludgeoning weapon. So
If-
something slipped. Your AC is reduced by 1d6 for 1d4 rounds.
If the-
Ouch.
If the stream goes on for like 2 more hours,
1d6
You're gonna hear me
to
eat
lower
again.
your AC.
sorry guys. But it'll be like something smaller. It's gonna be like a steam bun. A vegetable steam bun.
Your AC goes down by 5. Now you take the d4. Okay. Wow, that is unfortunate. You rolled really high both for those. So your AC goes down by 5 for 4 rounds.
Mhm.
So this will be starting your next round. It doesn't count this round, unfortunately.
Okay.
And since you are still restrained by the webbing, you can't move. You use your your action and your
That'd be
bonus action,
interesting to be
so
working
that
in
is
the
all you
cold
can do
and
this
then
turn,
we'll
unless
be,
you want to say
in
something.
the hot summer. You have to be really careful with that though, Double. You
Yeah,
can get
talking
really
is a free
sick.
action until the DM says to stop talking because you're taking up too much time.
All right.
Wait, am I
Can
talking?
somebody cut me out?
Okay, and Julius, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
You have the request to cut him out, or you can attack this fighter.
Sadly, we do not have multi-attack yet, which sucks.
Sure.
Next level.
Next level. I'm actually gonna attack the spider instead.
All right, go ahead and move your
Gosh
move
dang it,
where you would
Necro.
like to go. Even it is upside down, but you can still flank it.
Like this.
Basically, when he stands up, you'll be moved back 1 space, but that's it.
Okay. But then I'd get the flank things to score if on this side.
Which means you get to roll an attack with advantage.
And that's 19.
Advantage, which means you get to roll 2 dice.
What's hot yoga, Double?
You can still potentially crit.
And a
You
five.
did not. So the 19 will definitely hit.
Yoga in the heat or not
Total
having the
damage?
air conditioning on. Okay.
8 damage total.
Yep.
And then
This is
I'll-
also
It
one of
is. It is starting to
Y'all
look
guys
kind of roughed up.
We all eat
I
together
will
right now.
Bonus action, bardic inspiration.
So if you're
bonus,
hungry,
so
just
next
eat with
time he
me.
tries to escape, we'll have an extra 1d6.
So go ahead and remember you have 1d6 extra to add to your escape attempt. Over there, Gore. Is that your turn, Julius? You do still have some movement left.
I don't like this sun gonna move over.
Alright, double.
Lex, you're up.
Okay. So,
Work your magic.
quite literally, right?
What should I do next?
So, since they are restrained, does that do anything for their throws, for their save throws?
Oh, they get disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Hmm.
And you have advantage if you do make an attack on them.
The only one that has a dex save throw is Sacred Fire, but I think we all agreed no fire.
Sacred Fire isn't real fire.
Not?
I don't know, it depends on what the DM wants to roll, but as far as I'm aware, it's like literally like holy flame. Not actual fire.
Yes, it actually does radiant damage.
Okay.
Or Sacred Flame does radiant damage. Sorry, what was the one you said?
Oh, I meant Sacred Flame, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
was
Sacred
just
Flame
thinking-
does actually radiant damage, not fire damage.
Okay. Since we're already taking care of this one in the group, I'll go for this one to start.
Okay, so
Damaging
number
it?
2.
Yeah.
I could do Thorn Whip.
It needs a dex save
Next.
of 14.
And there's a disadvantage. It's... Oh, wait, hang on. What's its dex save? Yep, it still fails.
Okay, so since it failed, let's see what is the roll for. It is 1d8.
Because that's my cantrip, so I can do these spells all the time.
You got a 1. You got 1 radiant.
So with Thorn Whip, then I'd have to do a
See,
D6.
it's because it's not Fireball.
That's all it is.
1d6.
Yeah, but if I use that, we'd all die, so.
And then
Yeah, probably.
plus 7 on that.
Maybe.
It'll kill all of us, maybe half the city, or at least the portion that we're standing under.
Well, no,
Is that your
because
turn, Lex?
yeah, that's all I can do. Because, yeah, 1 spell per turn.
Well, you're a sorcerer, remember?
True. I guess I could technically do it, though.
Since there's thorns,
And that was a
I could use that.
cantrip. I mean, I'm not trying to talk you into spending your limited resources at this level, but you do have that ability.
I do. I'll hold him just in case, because I think we're also going for rats, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll hold it for now.
And Briar hasn't read the part about how many you guys need yet, so...
Mm-hmm.
So there is a number.
So, Briar, yes, a specific number.
when I'm level 5 though, because right now we start at level 4. So my next level, I roll 2 d6s
No, it
for
said
a
kill a
Thorn Whip.
certain amount.
Sounds cool.
Well, he didn't give me a number then, he just said the at.
Yeah, it's in fine print. It's
Of
really
course it
small,
is.
right? Yeah. So, Briar, it is your turn.
Okay.
You have the option of attacking a spider or freeing Thor.
Because my I need a component, which is the stem of a plant with thorns.
I will attempt to free
So since I
free him
did
with my
use
handy
entanglement,
weapon, and hopefully not crit fail. And that'll be funny.
The thing with that is
which
it
is
takes
like
his action to
weeds
do it.
and
So
vines,
if Gore, or if Briar frees
I
Gore,
wonder if I could use
it
Thorn
frees
Whip with
up
that
yours action.
combined together.
Well, that's a total of... I need to remember that number. Oh, that's a total of 11.
If not, man, we'll see how lenient
Hit me
this
well.
guy is with this.
Yeah, because my armor is 11 right now.
Oh, it hits
Well-
the web. He's aiming for the web specifically.
Alright.
Okay, can I drop the dice? No, thank you.
Sounds good, right? Sounds good, right?
Well,
Sounds-
that's max
sounds
damage.
viable.
So
Sounds viable,
total
yeah.
16 or 14. Not 16.
Sounds good. No? I hope
What
so.
type of damage is this again?
Slashing.
Good. You managed to cut through the web. So, Gore, you are officially free.
You're a free man.
Yay.
Anything else?
Well, I'm gonna move closer and use my bonus action to strike with the blunt end of my pole arm on spider number 1.
I need to move closer though.
Alrighty.
And I will miss.
Nope. Yep. Definitely missed.
Oh wait, no, that's an advantage because it's prone on the floor.
It is.
It is on the floor.
I think that one will actually hit though.
Yeah, that one will hit.
What is the?
And they have low
Oh,
HP, so that's good.
Where the hell is
It's
it?
1d4.
Oh. 1d4 plus 4. That's a d6. Shit. Don't mind me.
You finished it?
Damage you forfeit.
At least it was good, right?
I was thinking d6 for some reason. So that's total 6 damage.
Okay. Are
Webbing.
you done, sir?
Webbing is nasty stuff. Try to avoid it. Yes, I'm done.
Spiders. First to see if they get their web ability back, since they all use it except for number 1. 2. Oh, whoops, not d20. I need a d6. It is not. Number 3. Does not. With the same number. Number 4. Does.
That's good.
Oh, so that's what that recharge means. I thought that
Yes.
was like 5 to 6 turns. Holy shit, I've been doing that wrong.
So, Spider 1 is going to stand up. Oops,
Shoot.
and do a couple backflips, apparently.
Damn, your ping
Spiders.
spiked.
What?
Your ping spiked all the way up to 900.
Oh, shit. Spiders 2, 3, and 4 are going to try and break free. So, in your Entangle spell, what is the DC to break out of it? Okay, well, number 2 definitely breaks out. I just rolled a natural 19.
Flip flop.
Number 3 definitely doesn't break out of it because I just rolled a natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
And number 4, okay, number 4 might need to know.
It's a 15, it looks like. Yeah, it's 15. DC 15 strength.
I think it was like 15 plus 4 for me.
Nope.
So, no? Okay, no, 15. All right.
Yeah, so it's a strength saving throw of 15, yes.
All right.
Use this action, okay. So, spiders 3 and 4 are still restrained. Spider 2, however,
Oh.
and then we'll stand up. And it did a flip. And 15, 25. Coming at you. With its little pincers. Like Harry Potter does. Spider 2, however, doesn't get to attack because it used its action to break free. Spider 1 is going to have lots of choices. Who looks the tastiest?
Are
Definitely
spiders
not Metal Man.
Okay, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, just because the entanglement made it difficult terrain, but I realized it was on the ceiling, so never mind.
Yeah, they broke free and fell to the ground.
What if they go
So-
after the thing that's glowing because they're spiders? Which would be me.
You're also metallic.
But I'm wearing leather, so it smells a little bit too.
Oh, also, I do get an opportunity attack because it entered my range. And
Okay,
I will
Spider
take it.
2.
I will take the opportunity attack against spider number 2.
Okay.
Because my reaction is not going to be used for anything else but that, so. That is total of 11.
Does he
No,
get a bonus because I'm right there too?
No, unfortunately.
That's total 13, sorry.
That is a miss.
Darn.
So Spider 1 is going to... Actually, Julius successfully attacked the spider, so he's going to attack Julius.
Oh.
Mm.
And miss. Very badly.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, it definitely missed. Spiders 3 and 4 are still restrained. Spider 2 already moved. So, Araleth's turn.
Yeah, this is the unfortunate part of D&D. The combat can be slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I will say after this combat is probably the point where we will call it and pick it up next session because it's already 10:15.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Is it possible to use the let's say because of entanglement, there's like, I guess, can I use that some of the stuff from entanglement as a component for
Druid, you have, as a druid, you actually use divine magics, which means that somewhere you do have some sort of divine focus, and that as long as the material doesn't have a cost, i.e., it'll say diamond worth X amount of gold. If it doesn't say a gold value, you can use it without using the material.
Okay. The thing is, though, I would like to use Thorn Whip, but I require the stem of a plant with thorns. Also, I was thinking of using...
Well, since you do have a divine focus on you somewhere, you don't actually need the vine with thorns.
Okay.
But you can use one of the roots from the entanglement as the source.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, if I'm able to do that or not.
Yeah.
Alright, can I use Thorn Whip on the closest spider to us? How far
One
is that?
or two?
Which one's closer?
They're both pretty
I mean,
close.
they're both in melee, so...
Oh, alright, which one just attacked?
One is more damage, though.
Number 1, right?
Yeah, number 1 is very hurt.
Alright, I'll finish off number 1 then. I'll do a D6 right now. Hold on.
Okay, does it need an attack roll or no?
Yeah, 1d6.
No, that's not attack roll. That's
Oh, never mind.
That's
Oh, attack
yeah,
roll.
it requires attack roll, so you need to
Thorn
roll.
so D20 first.
Oh, a d20? Alright. Did I do it? No. Oh. Wow. That was 7.
Apparently, no, everybody is shooting up in lag. Hopefully,
Yeah, yeah.
It might be Steam again, go figure.
Yep.
So I did actually see you click that multiple times before it actually rolled, so I'm going to give you another roll.
Oof, okay. Okay, hopefully it goes through then. Oh.
There it goes.
Oh,
That
right,
time it rolled.
alright, there we go.
So, yeah, that's definitely going to hit.
Okay. Do I also need to roll a d6 as well, or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
now you roll
Now-
for damage.
And now that you hit, you roll
Okay.
damage.
Alright, so d6. Okay, now I'm understanding it a little better. Alright. Oh, I lagged. I don't know if it went.
Unfortunately, I didn't see that time because I was way over here, but so
I
we'll have
see
to
a-
use that roll.
I see a 7, then a 17, then a 2 for Candy. Like, it rolled
Oh, goodness.
multiple times.
And it looks like with the spell, you also pull the creature closer to you.
Yeah, the 7 was the one where she was lagging that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave her a reroll, which became a 17. And then the 2 just now is damage. So,
Alright.
She does 2 points of damage. And since she already specified that she wanted to use a vine from the ceiling, it will get pulled backwards a little bit. Unless it can't affect large creatures. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it can affect large or smaller.
Yo, we big brain.
Unfortunately, not enough to kill the spider, but it's, if you'll excuse the pun, on its last legs.
And I use my reaction attack to attack. No, I'm kidding. I don't even have
Alright.
reaction anymore.
Also, only when voluntarily.
I know.
Haha.
I know.
Uh,
Oh,
Do
thank
you
you
have
for the
anything else you
posture
would like
check
to do,
reminder.
RLF?
And the hydration reminder. Nah, I'll stay there. I'll stay there.
Okay. Gore, it is your turn, sir.
And you're not, and you're freed, so.
Wait, can I two-hand grab that spider that's right in front of me?
Yeah, but thank you for the
I
reminders.
think you can grapple one size category larger than you, so yes.
Yeah. And do I get a bonus action for doing it with 2 hands or no?
No, you basically just roll a single grapple, which is your strength athletics versus my strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics, whichever one I choose.
Strength
What-
athletics?
You want your athletic score,
Yes,
or
I
your
do.
strength, or your strength modifier, depending which is higher.
My strength modifier is +4, but my athletics is +6.
So you want to use your athletics.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, I put the thing down. Come on. Land
Wait, what's up
and
with
press.
7?
So 8 plus 6 is 14.
Check my
Do I add up a 7 of that?
He will be using acrobatics because it is better, which gives him a total of a 20. So unfortunately, he does manage to avoid your grapple this time.
Wait, was I supposed to add up a
And grapple
7?
does replace your attack action, so
Alright.
you will not be able
So
to
that,
attack this turn.
man, that would have sucked,
I
right?
can't attempt to grapple a second time, or no?
I
Not
didn't
until
catch
you
that.
actually have extra attack, because it takes the place of your attack action.
Both attacks?
Actually, no.
I thought he had a bonus action for attack.
Yeah, because
He's trying to grapple, so he's using both of his arms, so he won't be able to bonus action attack.
Alright.
That, and you also specified both your arms.
Yeah. Okay, that was my actions then.
Okay, Julius, you're up.
This one's the weekend level.
I forgot to message
Yes,
somebody
number
about
1.
this because they were like, wait, they were telling me about that. About D&D.
+5 is 20.
Yep, it hits.
Okay, so I just checked my stream manager. I don't know if this matters, but I'm almost at 10k views. That's actually pretty cool.
Are you rolling? Because I'm not seeing anything.
That's a high number. That's like
6
10,000
+3.
times I got clicked
So
on.
9. All right.
Just think about
You
that.
managed to come down and catch it right in the head between its beady little eyes, because I hate spiders with a passion. And it falls to the floor limp.
It went squish.
Let's see, what do I want to do for bonus action? I still have movement, right?
Yep.
I still have the 5 then. Alright. So I'm then going to go over here.
What, am I muted? Oh my god.
Okay.
No,
Yay
I'm
for
muted.
me.
I'm muted.
Unfortunately, since I rolled much higher than you did, Gore, it wouldn't have mattered. But don't forget, you do have the Bardic Inspiration, which I think helps you on that check. So, for your next attempt, you'll be able to use it after you figure out what you roll.
Yeah, it would be for ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws.
Okay,
It'll
so
be-
yeah, you'd
it'll
be able
be
to
the
use it for a
D6.
grapple.
For next time. Okay.
Lex, your turn.
Hi. Let's see here.
We didn't kill that spider or no?
It did.
That's dead.
It's done deado.
It be did.
It would have attacked me if it wasn't. If I was walking away.
For spider 4 in the back, I'm gonna shoot it with the level 2 necrotic missile.
Okay. So 3d6s.
Yes, yes, yes.
Not bad.
Perfectly average.
You said Spider 4?
Yes.
Ooh, this song. I love this.
Anything else?
Let's see. See what spells I have.
I haven't fucking managed to hit you guys yet.
No, you hit us once with a web.
With web? Okay, how's this? I can't believe I haven't hurt you guys yet.
I will leave it there for now because I don't want to use too many of my cantrips as bonus actions just in case.
Tricky, Briar, you're up.
I will do a thing. Perhaps. Maybe.
Do or do not. There is no try.
And it will attack spider number 2. But I'm
Is
probably
there an
gonna get...
advantage of 2 people inside it or no?
Oh, you only get advantage once. You hit?
I'm pretty certain I hit, yeah. That's 14 damage.
Jeez. Have a spider 2.
Doggo?
That's 14.
Yes. And bonus action. Strike it.
Don't acknowledge Doggo. If you acknowledge Doggo, Doggo makes more sounds.
You roll twice.
Yeah, because it's still advantage.
Oh, right.
But luckily, this is just a
Also, like,
6 more damage. And then I will use
depending
the
on
rest of my
how long this goes, I'm gonna take like an hour or 2 break and then start up another stream.
And that'll be it.
Maybe like 2 hours.
Hurting badly, by the way. Spider's turns. The 3 and 4 will attempt to break out again.
So I'm gonna stream again later.
3 does not. 4 also does not. Man, that entangle was really fucking up their day. Oh, did you move out of his melee range?
Yes.
Okay, we would take that attack again.
I mean, it's
15
fine. You don't
minutes.
have to
I do not
come
need
double
that.
if you're tired, you know?
Oh, it does?
It's okay. I don't want to
Holy
force
shit,
you.
I'm actually gonna hurt somebody.
Oh, man. Someone's gonna
I
actually
don't
get
have
hurt.
these stats memorized yet. Holy shit, I haven't been able to use them yet.
15.
So like just got them.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm pretty certain that failed.
Alright, so far you take 7 piercing damage.
Oh, man.
The spiders can one-shot us.
And 9 poison damage.
Oh, man.
Goody.
Yeah, 2 rounds from that and I'd be dead.
Alright.
Okay, so that
It
was
gives you,
just
like,
its bonus
2
action
hours
attack. Now
max,
it's actual
break.
attack.
In reaction.
Yeah, sorry, his reaction attack. Now his actual attack. Honestly, you two haven't done shit to him.
Oh wait, I hit him. Oh no,
Did
I
he
haven't
walk
hit him.
out?
I hit the
Did
other
he
one.
walk out of my melee now?
Yes,
He walked
you
out both
will
your
get reaction
melees.
attacks.
Both of ours. So there's 2 reactions now.
When I say you didn't do shit to him, I mean you did piddly in comparison to what Briar just did.
That makes sense. Oh well, until now.
Okay, I'm punching it with my strength gauntlet then as a hit. Oh, so it's a D20, right? Yeah.
Yes.
What I might do is just do like maybe I feel like doing like a small just chatting stream for a little bit and then like
I got a 18 plus.
figure
whatever
out
my
from there.
bonus is.
Okay,
18
Scrub
plus-
misses, but Gore hits.
18
see what
plus
game
6,
I
so
feel like playing.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit.
plus whatever. Oh, okay.
So now you can roll your damage.
Which is 1d8 plus 4. So take that off. Clear. Come on. I have really bad for this clicking here. 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, yep. So
I mean 1d8
Dead.
plus 4, so 7 points of damage.
So as he turns to go away from you, you see a very good opportunity to punch this thing in the ass end, and it splatters all over.
Oh, and I also have an
Ryder.
announcement. Oh, depending.
Well, have worse.
Little baby spiders everywhere.
No, luckily, because like I said, I fucking hate spiders, and I will not let that happen right now.
Just have babies everywhere. No.
Ew.
They just
Heck
scatter.
no.
So spiders 3 and 4 are still
Yeah.
restrained.
Like,
So Araleth, you're up.
alright. Let's see, since that one's away. Maybe I'll move forward a bit.
I will say Spider 4 is already damaged.
Yeah.
At least.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna... How much feet is this?
Each one of these are 5 feet, so you can
5.
move 6 squares, unless you move multiple diagonals.
Yeah, I'll move here, I guess.
So from where you started out, that would only
Yeah.
spend 5 of your movement.
Oh, 5.
Yeah, so 5, then you could go 10. The second time you move diagonal, it doubles to become a 10. Then it goes back to 5, then it goes 10. So the more times you move diagonal, the more speed you use. So far you've only used 5. So going, that would be 10, that would be 20, that would be 25, that would be 35, etc.
Alright, then I'll move right here. That's fine. Yeah,
On
I'll...
the front line, boys.
Yeah, can I just end my turn there, or do I have to do a move?
You don't have to do anything else. You can just move.
Alright. So I'm gonna be cautiously moving forward. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gore, you're up.
Okay.
The remaining 2 spiders are still locked on the ceiling.
And each square is 5 feet, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So, and I got 30, which means I can go 6
But yeah,
feet, right?
I could announce
six
it now.
1,
I mean,
3, 4.
in Discord.
Technically, that would be 5 if you decided to
5.
move diagonally once. So you
Oh,
can move 1 more
But
space
yeah.
if you like.
There you go.
On top of it. Climb up them
hang
vines,
on.
get the
You
boy.
gotta
it's
do
still
it. You gotta do it
early,
a
right?
specific way. So when you
Alright.
have it, hang on, let me re-grab that. There we go.
But you're saying he's still 20 feet above me, so I can't even punch
Yeah.
him?
Well,
No.
since you guys are here though,
It's still currently 20 feet above you because
Well-
he is entangled.
I mean, technically speaking, you have the strength.
On-
You could literally leap straight up and try to grapple that way.
Sunday, no, not Sunday,
And I'll do that. Try to
Monday,
grapple from...
Yeah.
May
Sure, you have, inspiration
31st.
as well, so you can roll a d6 to help you out.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and I'll do
gosh.
the d6 too as well.
Watcha!
for the grapple.
Check see if your roll works first.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
hang on
You
one
want to
second.
clear with the DM first. I was
Let
just
the DM
suggesting
get-
it.
On Monday, May 31st,
It's actually
I'm gonna
a
have a
formula they
stream.
have on here so that it's easy to figure
Another
out.
stream?
As soon as I can find it. I just
It's
saw
gonna
it
be a
little bit ago.
karaoke stream.
Although I guess with 18 strength, the highest you can jump is probably 18 feet.
You make a high jump. You leap
At
into the air
5 p.m.
a number of feet equal to 3
PST.
plus your strength modifier.
Oh, well, never mind.
7 feet.
If you
Anyway.
move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, you get that total. When you make a standing
So
high
I'm gonna
jump,
have
you
a
can
stream
jump only
on
half that distance.
that day.
So you did
y'all
move
remember.
10 feet beforehand, so
Yeah.
you will get 3 plus your strength modifier.
It's only 10.
So,
unfortunately, I think. Well, whatever.
Gather a list
Yeah,
of
three
songs you'd
For
like
some reason, I was thinking straight
to be
strength
sung
for some reason.
that day.
His total would be 7, cool, not 11.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you jump that high. What is your
Uh,
character's height?
My character's height? That'd be under...
Fortunately, you're not 13 feet tall, so yeah, never mind. So you can't quite jump high enough to grab them, unfortunately.
Although I
You
could
can.
assist.
Oh my
You
God.
can take the option to hold your action.
Unfortunately,
this
I
will
only
let
know
you do is
some of
if
that
it
song. I
falls,
don't know
you can
all
actually
of it.
immediately attack
Just a
it.
little bit.
Yeah, I'll hold
only
my
know.
action then.
Sadly,
Are you holding an attack or a grapple?
Holding a grapple.
just a little bit.
He really desperately wants to grapple these things.
All right. Next
Excuse
up
me.
is Julius.
Alrighty then. Kind of got the same problem when it comes to not being able to reach him. I mean,
Yep,
Wait a moment. Don't you have crossbows there?
I do have a crossbow, but doesn't it
well-
take an action to swap?
No, it's part of your movement.
Oh, it takes movement to swap.
Well, it's a
No.
free action during your movement.
Oh, I could have done that. Oh, well.
Do you want to do that? We can go back
No,
to letting you do
no, I'm holding back my action to grapple.
that. You're like, no,
It's
I
like
want to
grabbing.
hug these fuckers violently.
Make him go
So-
pop.
Where do I go to swap it to the crossbow?
Do you have it equipped?
It's
That's a major thing. You actually have to have it equipped.
oh, how do you? I guess I have to equip it then.
So,
There it is.
character sheet, your crossbow and crossbow bolts are not currently equipped. Did you intend to have them equipped because you equipped everything else?
I didn't know I was able to equip them while having my longsword and shield.
Yeah, it's a
technically-
light crossbow, so it's basically a one-handed weapon.
But I
So
have
you
one
could
hand holding a
literally-
sword and another holding a shield.
Well, you can still have it equipped because it would basically be hanging on your hip, kind of like a firearm would
Oh.
in a holster.
Light crossbows are well,
I
a
was
two-handed
thinking-
requirement.
I thought it equipped it completely differently then. I thought
Oh, it is
equipping-
two-handed.
You're thinking hand crossbow.
I
I mean,
am
still
thinking hand crossbow.
still a light crossbow though. You could probably still have like attached to your back or something. Your sword would be at your side.
See, I completely misunderstood how equipment works. I thought equip meant like I only have two hands, like only hold it for one equipment on this hand, one equipment on this hand. Not that I.
Well,
could
you'd be
actually
able to have the two-handed weapon equipped on your back, which means you would basically have to drop your shield because you wouldn't have anywhere to put it at the moment. But you can always pick up your shield later.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So
All right,
I'll do-
let me
I'll
put
do
my
that
camera
then.
thing on
Sorry,
again.
that's how we equip.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit the crossbow then with a range of 80.
Okay, so it's +5 to your hit, so roll a d20 and add 5.
And you have advantage.
Already
I
does
can
it.
use since
It's
I
entangled.
have entanglement
Oh yeah, it is restrained. That's right. Yeah. Duh.
because entangle
So do I roll twice and get the higher? Or?
Yeah.
I can continuously use thorn whip.
And then I'm at a
Since it's a cantrip, I have no
D16.
no limits on these, man.
Then I roll.
Cool beans.
Oh, it's still at 1d8 plus 3 with crossbow.
I just made everyone's
Crossbow and
life
my
easier
longsword
or
do the
harder.
same
I,
damage.
I don't know.
Because it's a two-handed crossbow.
How would I call this? I feel like I made. Did I make everyone's life harder or easier?
No.
Thinking about it.
What?
Medium plus 3.
I think the hand crossbow is like 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
You.
So
I feel easier.
10
'cause
damage, you said?
They're just stuck there.
3, 10, yeah.
Man, I'm a good support.
It's
Oh,
piercing
good
damage
job.
also.
Bon Jovi
Is
singing?
that your turn,
Oh,
Julius?
man. That's gonna be interesting.
No, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Let's go up.
Hi. So I guess I'll just keep going after 4 because you know I've been playing with 4 apparently. We're gonna
You do
go.
remember you spent 2 spell slots already, right?
I
Necrotic Missile is a first level spell.
oh no, I only used that one.
You use that at second level though, I believe.
Yeah, second level. I have 2 spells.
okay.
Yeah. I don't have 3rd level yet. You took that away when you got my level. That's why Fireball's not there, sir.
Temptation of fireball knowing you can destroy this whole town.
Okay, so since he's still bound up, we're gonna try the Sacred Flame on him again.
We don't want
Okay,
fire.
so dexterity saving throw.
14 feet.
Wait, are we gonna explode?
fails by 1.
Oh no!
Still failed.
Yep.
He's taking 1 point damage from it every time. God damn it.
Welcome to my world.
God
You
damn
have, you have a couple of spots on the spider that are dark
it.
because they've taken so much radiant damage. It's gotten sunburned.
Well, he's got necrotic damage too. The last thing's necrotic.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but that just makes it look decayed, which just adds to the creepy factor.
It's just a burnt and decayed spider, you know? Nothing out of the ordinary.
30.
That'll be the end of my turn. Leave me alone. He's going like a zombie before he's dead.
Your usual sewer monstrosity. Just the usual.
Where is it?
Is that your turn, Lex?
Yes. Yes, leave me alone.
Alright, Briar, you're up.
Spider number 2 is still alive.
Now
Or is
why
it
did it
dead?
get flipped over?
I don't know why. I was like, hey, wait a minute, how do we kill that?
Yeah.
Uh,
Damn body.
I will. I will do something. It's gonna be very good something.
10, 15, 20.
You're gonna acrobatic off of both of us, jump up there and do Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Hidden Tiger.
I mean, technically, well, I might be able to do that actually.
I'm trying to see how I can get my other
Fortunately,
forward
since the other
to hit
player
the other
has used
spider.
their action and yet another player has held their action for a grapple, you'll be using them without their knowledge.
Well, wait. Here's a question though. You have a pole arm, right?
Yeah, 10 feet reach. It's not 20.
So if I can do maybe like
Jump up and
Okay, can you just jump? Like, all you need to do is
Gosh,
jump 10
dang it,
feet and you
Necro.
can stab it.
I can't jump 10 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of you guys, even with maximum stats, will be able to jump that high from standing or running high jump. So,
Unless I was a frogman, in which case I could. But I'm not a frogman.
I can move one more forward.
He's a tiger, and he has the movement bonus of still affected him right now.
what does your
actually,
long strider say? Does it give him the?
Plus 10 more movement.
Yeah, I
That
can
doesn't
move
matter
up.
much. It's a strength modifier.
Oh yeah, I
plus
can. I think
3
I can
feet,
move
so
up one
at
more,
max, a character will be able to jump 8 feet
one
into
more
the air.
space, and then
from
I
a
can
running
do
start.
yeah 3. So
So if
that
I
should
gave
be
him body
15 at
constriction
least.
And roll
Maybe.
the on the jump, would it allow him to reach it?
Nope. Now, if there was a wall close enough, you could run towards the wall and jump off
No.
that. You might be able
Maybe.
to get extra distance.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
But since you have nothing really to purchase on right now,
Well,
There's,
I could use my javelin, but I'm gonna do something else instead. I'm
there
gonna
is
ready.
a or- oh, sorry.
I'm gonna ready an action and prepare to strike one that falls down.
so in other words, you're going to wait for it to fall down, use your attack action and your reaction because it entered your range.
Yes.
Or rather, you're going to
20
use your
feet.
reaction because that would technically trigger first.
Thorn whip is. I can
Yes,
do it from
okay.
here.
In that case, Spider's turns. That is, of course, assuming that they fall. Spider 3
Does he fall?
does finally break through.
Nice. He finally
Spider
breaks through.
4. DC 15, right? So fails.
Well, obviously, I'm taking my opportunity attack.
Spider 4 just wants more radiant 1 point damage, okay?
He finally
So
falls.
Briar and Gore will both get their reaction. Briar gets his reaction attack first.
Yeah.
Well,
Then
14.
Gore and Briar will be able to attack.
That's a
So
14, to hit.
hits.
Ah, I just tossed my dice. Oh, I'm nearly tossed my dice overboard. Oh, that's terrible. That's total 7 damage.
7 more damage to Spider 3.
And since Gore
Now-
goes first, he gets to use his action first.
Well, this happens at the exact same time, so you both actually get to roll.
Oh,
So dice roll plus 6. That's cool. 7 plus 6, 13.
You missed by 1, unfortunately. It's got a 14 AC.
Alright. But oh, I can use that
It also-
Bardic Inspiration, right?
I don't know if it works on attacks, does it?
yeah, it does. We just went through that.
But yeah, since
So
it's
even
a
with,
bigger
even with a
mob,
1, I'll
it will
grab
get 10 feet closer to me.
So I don't
Yes.
even have to. So I don't even have to roll. I bet I'll use it.
And that's 12 damage coming from my ready attack.
I also have like
So it
poison
is
spray,
grabbed now, 'cause I'm
that's
using
not
that
gonna do
bardic
me good right now.
Oh, that's right, because I was thinking
one.
attack for
I don't
some
need
reason,
any
but it's a grapple.
components
That's
for
right.
that.
Yeah.
So you grab this thing and get ready to suplex it. At the same time, Briar's halberd comes through, and you skewer it onto his halberd.
Yeah. Pig roasted on the halberd. Okay.
Well, Briar, you now have a giant spider stuck on your halberd for a little bit.
Okay.
And unfortunately, Spider 4 is still stuck, having watched you dispatch 3 of its kind.
Spider is
It
not.
can't even run away.
It's a toasty kebab.
So,
It's like
Aurelef,
weird.
you're up.
I'm literally the only person that's taking any damage. So.
Alright. Could I use a thorn whip right now or no?
You could.
Close
Okay.
enough. I think you're close enough to it, right?
30
Spider
feet.
3 dead.
It's like
now,
90-foot
or-
range.
Yeah,
Yes.
Spider 3 is dead.
Oh, did it not fall over?
Oh. Wait, is it?
Fall over, damn it.
Wait, is it dot? It's done.
Spider
Ditto. Dead.
3 is dead, yeah.
Okay.
Spider 4 is still alive.
All right. Thorn
It's
whips.
technically out your range.
Yeah, it is. Give me a second. Oof. Yeah. Could I use that? I'll use that as the like the thorn stuff at the ceiling as a
Well, you still need to
component.
be in 30-foot range.
Is it?
Yeah, so basically you'd have to move 10 feet up because it is still at a distance
Oh,
to you.
so I have to
So-
move 2 spaces forward.
You basically have to go right there.
Stepping in spider guts.
Ew.
Yep. pretty much.
Right here?
Yeah, that would be the minimum distance you'd have to move. You could move one further if you don't want to be standing in spider goo.
Okay.
It's just spider goo.
There you go.
Sorry.
So you are now within range of spider fall. So thorn whip, you have
Yeah.
to make your attack roll.
Yeah. So the D20, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And it had advantage, so roll 2.
Oh. 27.
That's your roll 20!
And a
So
critical
you
hit.
have a critical hit.
Mm.
So over here is the critical hit deck.
Well, you probably should give them an option too. But not just want to straight up double their damage.
Okay, so I
know,
just grabbed
know.
one, right?
Give me a second. So, well, you can. You don't have to.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
So you can either choose to double your dice, which means you roll 1 dice and multiply it by 2. You can roll twice as many dice, so whatever damage it does, I think it's 1d8.
D6.
You would be able. Oh, okay, 1d6. You would roll 2d6 and take that damage, or you can use the critical hit deck, which can do all kinds of crazy shit.
Do the
Let's go
critical
with the
hit.
card. I want to do the critical hit thing. Let's go.
So flip it over, and this is magic, so that's the very bottom one. You do triple damage.
Whoa!
So you
Well-
you can either choose to roll the dice once and multiply that by 3, or roll 3d6.
I suggest 3d6.
3d6.
As do I.
Okay, hold up.
If triple ones is a thing.
Big rollies.
Well, this time at least, potentially. Yeah, okay.
Not
16.
this time.
That's the big ouch right there. Oh my gosh.
So you're like, screw you, spider! Thorn whip! As it literally comes down through the spider, sticks out, waves at you, and then goes back up as the spider falls to the ground dead.
Damn. Thing didn't stand a chance.
And I'm the one that got hit because I was stupid enough to take an opportunity attack.
I think we'd say for certain the MVP of this combat was Ariella. With the vines and the holding and that dang whip.
This would have been a hell of a lot more difficult if they could the entanglement. So you, Pandy, get inspiration to your character for that amazing use of that spell.
Right.
So well done. Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It made what would have been a slightly troublesome fight into a much easier one.
It would have been a lot more difficult because if they would have been able to move freely, they could have stuck up there, and the only 2 people that would have hurt you or hurt them were Aeroleth, Lex, and potentially Gore.
I could do it too. I have
Because
javelins.
no, you and Julius are the heaviest, or the looks like the heaviest hitters. Would have been webbed continuously.
Maybe.
Because they might be spiders, but they're not stupid. I mean, they're intelligent for animals, I should say. So they know how to hunt. Also, if she hadn't have rolled a fucking 27, you guys would have been ambushed like a motherfucker.
Yeah, like Ariella was just like MVP that whole time. Found the spiders, trapped the spiders,
Yeah,
stabbed them with a vine whip on the
What, no
spiders.
love the
Oh
beat
my
sticks?
God.
I mean, yeah,
I
her
can-
smell did a lot of work, but we also killed them.
Yeah.
That's true, that's
So
true,
I can
that's
either
true.
give you guys XP now, or you can wait until you're done with the sewers.
Mm,
Done
I'm
with
gonna
the
say
sewers?
right now.
Don't
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna
it.
say right now it won't be that much after every fight. So
Yeah, let's just wait till after the sewers. then.
yeah, after the swords.
okay.
However, I will quaff a potion, because that's what they're used for.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll.
Let's see, it was 1d6? No, 2d4. What's 2?
Also, Pandy, your avatar is so cute right now with your little headset and glasses on.
Oh, thanks.
I
Do the little
almost
dance
added
she
an
does on
extra.
occasion.
I almost did an extra 0 to that by accident.
So,
Okay, you'll just
8
randomly
HP.
start dancing.
Can I butcher these spiders for food?
Yo, look
You
at
won't be able to
that.
get anything really edible from them, but
I got an inspiration point.
I
yo.
am removing
since you
legs.
since you did bring it up, you will be able to harvest parts to turn in for the bounty reward. And assuming you want to look at it, Cruel, it does say you need 8 spiders and 5 rats.
8 spiders, so this is enough.
Four more
for-
spiders.
Wait, do I need to hold on to all their legs, or did it specify just a leg?
Well, it uses leg as an example, but as long as you can bring in a piece that identifies it as a giant spider, you'll be able to get to World War.
Okay.
So I guess I'll help harvest. I'm over here to help harvest.
I'm not gonna make you guys roll for it. They're dead. You can literally just rip off a leg and be like, "Oh, hey, look, I got it."
Lunch!
Oh,
I made it on top of the thing and then I got dropped.
Oh, no lobster soup using giant spiders.
So it is officially 10:52, everyone. Congratulations on your first successful encounter in this
Now he
campaign.
can officially kill us?
Not
Yeah.
officially
Well,
allowed to kill us.
no.
Just
Oh no.
all I'm gonna say is, don't be surprised if you run into a small skeletal dragon down here. All right, just saying.
Oh no.
No!
Can I befriend it?
Is
You know
there a
how bars
spider
are
out
with
there?
Probably
dragons?
not.
No, you
No.
can't sex it either, so don't ask.
Damn it. But
So.
skeletal dragon and bards, you know how that works. You know what happens.
You're
there.
only
No,
one
I
level
don't.
bard, so
I
No,
can't
we
even
don't.
remember
Never gonna
how it
have-
would work.
you're never gonna have the level of bard to be able to bet a dragon now,
Damn
since
it.
you multi-classed. I'm
Ah,
sorry.
True. Damn.
I mean, I
Wow,
was
he
open
just...
to it. I was open to it,
I got
but you
shut
multi-classed, so.
down. I got shut
Wow,
down.
he just shut your ass down.
I guess so. Damn.
Hey, dragons have standards. I'm sorry.
Dragon Tail standards.
Especially
has to be
skeletal
full bard.
ones. They don't even have flesh!
Skeletal dragon standards.
It's like you're trying to sex a freaking wooden plank.
Hey, if it fits,
Hey,
it fits.
this is definitely getting to the point where people are silly, and I can only assume that's because Sordid is starting to finally wake up. But so next time there will be more encounter spaces for what you run into the sewer. I might even say fucking just make the sewer somewhat. But I hope you guys enjoyed your first session.
Yeah, definitely.
Before you get too far into there, Graham, about polearm mastery, because I've been looking up and it's been kind of biased between, torn between two different things. There's some people like the opportunity attacks. Like I know I can make an opportunity attack when they enter the range, but as rules is written, the opportunity attack can only be made if you leave my threat range, which would in this particular case would be 10 feet. would I still be able to get opportunity packs if you leave my 5-foot range, or do you have to leave the full 10
No,
foot?
it has to be the full 10 foot.
Okay, I was gonna make sure how you ruled that before it actually happened.
Since it does specifically say threat range, even monsters that have a 10-foot reach, it shows them leaving that 10-foot range, provoking it. So it has to be the 10-foot range or your 10-foot threat range.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
I just figured to clear it with you before things happen.
No worries, appreciate it.
Dragon Romance or Outlaw
So I'm
Authority.
glad everybody
Sorry,
had fun
Scrubs,
with their
man.
first session. If you
Maybe
have
next
anything that you want
time.
me to change or that you have suggestions on or questions about, please feel free to ask me between now and the next session, which will be the 5th of next month,
Ooh, the 5th.
assuming nobody has any prior engagements. If we are only down by one player, I still plan to have the session. If we start having more than one player not able to make it, then we will probably postpone.
Yeah, the only week I can see for in the future that I can't do it is the weekend where it's going to fall on the 4th of July. Because it would be the,
Excuse me. So the 5th of
I mean, 4th of July is a holiday, so I'm sure a lot of us would want to meet up with
next
families
month.
during
That's June.
Yeah, which is perfectly understandable. And I always say family before friends.
Okay.
So if it comes down to it and be like something last minute comes up, just send me a message through Discord or something. If you're going to miss, do try to give me some advance warning. But anything family related, completely understandable. So
No, Cruel, you just told me you're getting old. You should never tell people you're getting old.
Wow, cruel.
shut up, Cruel. I'm older than you are.
Oh, I was turning 34 2 weeks. I just realized.
Whoa, you're getting
Oh,
old.
gosh.
Cruel,
Wah,
no.
wah. I'm turning 36 in September.
Aw.
Aw.
I
Why
feel
does
like I'm
everyone-
50
Why does everyone I know have September birthdays? Like, something needs to stop.
because it's the best freaking month.
Wait, for
Jesus,
1 month?
people.
That's not
September?
why.
Oh,
If you
goodness,
think
okay.
about it, that's not why.
Why is it lame?
Valentine's Day, I think.
I'm just
No,
happy.
No,
to feel
no,
older
no.
than me here.
It definitely is too far out.
Alright.
No, it's probably more like Christmas/New Year's because it's 9 months, Carrie.
It's because it's cold out, so people are cuddling.
Feliz Navidad.
Air
is what they
quotes.
say.
They're adult hugging
Yes, yes.
in the colder months. That's the reason why so many people have September birthdays.
It's okay.
Uh,
son.
Feels old.
I don't
man.
think you will understand. 2 of my siblings are both born in September.
Hey, I'm a September baby.
Oh gosh.
So was my
Interesting, I'm
grandfather,
the-
and then my brother's
I'm the
wife is
only-
also.
I'm the only September birthday in my family, so that's special. Actually, my
Oh.
older sister was born in January. My younger sister was born in July, literally one day before Cruel. And my youngest sister
Now
was
I'm
born in
wondering
July.
how the next
We are
encounters are
all
gonna
the
be.
way, or sorry, June. Sorry.
Like,
Sorry,
wait a minute,
my
my
bad.
birthday is moved. You have the power?
Whoa.
I am the god in this game, so yes, your birthday is now July 3rd or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm slightly younger.
Oh, man.
Not really. You're actually a little bit older.
Oh no!
Wait, how older? If you moved it back instead of forward.
No, I said he was born in June. I moved him to July.
Wow.
Later would mean that he'd be able to stay young longer though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes him younger.
Okay. I've been up since 10 a.m. Sorry, my brain has stopped doing math after D&D.
Oh, 10 a.m. I've been up since 6, bastard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I've only had like 4 hours of sleep. I didn't tell you when I went to bed.
Oh, fair
Oh
enough.
no.
Hey, Commander, what the hell?
Well,
You
But
know,
I'm
if
glad
you
everybody
ask
enjoyed and had fun. See you next session.
I
Some
had
like
a lot
of
of
that,
you
you
sooner
ain't
than that?
you ain't getting
a lot of
that.
fun making a fool out of myself in the city. That was
Without even trying, really. I mean, it was
I
all up
know.
to the dice.
The
I
dice
had-
just like, let's just make a complete and utter fool of Julius right now.
Let's race that one. Fuck.
Let's race again. Falls flat on his face. Let's arm wrestle. Skinny elf beats the shit out of me.
Let's intimidate someone. Smile pretty.
I think you had one successful die roll. that went the way you wanted it to outside of combat this whole session.
It was the straight out of intimidation, and it took a second roll.
You know you can give
Everything
yourself bardic inspiration, right?
else, I think I'm gonna need it. I was hoping to save it for combat. It seems I'm gonna need it more for RP.
Nice. Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration, 6. Actual run, 2. Oh god.
Also, Pandy, I want to talk to you after stream.
Yeah.
Like I said, see you next session, which was the 5th.
Yeah.
Any questions, ask them between sessions. Unfortunately, since you have finally played your character, you are no longer able to modify them. So they will play the way they are. And everybody have a fantastic 2 weeks.
Alright.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Thank you
Alright.
so much.
Oh, Penny, do you want to find someone to raid together, or do you want to trade something?
Let me stare at my Twitch stuff.
Wait a second, it's my friend May's birthday today.
Kron's streaming too for me. Oh my.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna drop a happy birthday raid for my friend.
Yeah, I invaded your streams. It was interesting.
That's embarrassing. Oh no.
I saw you drop the DM too. Yeah, or the message on chat.
Yeah.
Did you see Pandy dancing though? Did you make it? to
No,
the-
I didn't. I was on the concentrating the game at that point. Most likely.
Damn.
Oh,
I
nice.
missed it. She was showing off some slick dance moves, man. They were hardcore.
No, it's fine. I got this. I got this. Ari did a clip.
Oh,
Ari
no.
clip. Yo. Let's go.
Ari clipped. Ari clipped. Ari clipped. Okay, okay. It's in Grimm's channel. You can now watch Pandy dancing.
Oh gosh.
Oh, let's see how embarrassing this is.
Okay, I'm just gonna end the stream and then raid somebody, so yeah. Let me do my shenanigans.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh gosh. We're back. Alright guys. There it is, the end of the stream and the end of the D&D session. I'm gonna be raiding Kron. Yeah, we gonna raid Kron, guys. This is great. Alright, yeah, that's who was in there. Check him out. There's a Discord there if you want to join the Discord and continue the fun. There's the Twitter there if you want to see me meme and post when I stream. There's a YouTube where I post all my VODs and stuff. Yeah, follow everybody right there. Give them loves, you know. And also, I really appreciate y'all guys sticking around for this really long stream. It was very much appreciated. I mean, I'm gonna be doing this more often, so yeah. So, this is gonna be on Saturdays, same time, every 2 Saturdays, unless something happens. But yeah, I'm gonna stream again later. I'll figure that out. So, maybe in an hour or 2, who knows, somewhere around there. And, we'll see. Anyway, see y'all very soon, actually, and take care. Don't forget to stretch and take a small nap. Bye bye!
I'm pretty sure you were here. Thank you, my wonderful, wonderful mod McDouble. I hope you've been doing well. I am proud of you and I love you with all my heart. My man's best mod ever. Pandy, how were you doing tonight? How was your stream? Actually, what were you playing tonight? Perfect. That was the timing I needed right there. The Bun raid. You was doing a D&D death session? Shoot, I haven't done a D&D session in like forever, not gonna lie. Alright, so I can definitely say for sure that I need to go ahead and pop that.
Get this tea right for once.
Alright, I'm gonna do my
I hear it's done. Deadly over.
Andy for mod. Wait,
Alright, are you done streaming? I'm
it is
still says you're streaming on your thingy.
What?
Like on your Discord.
The dream is not a meme anymore.
Oh, never mind. Hold up.